to me, the strangest things can happen. The way that you react to me, I wanna do something you can't imagine. Imagine if there was a million ways talking sexy to you like that. You think you can handle, boy, if I give you my squeeze and I need you to push it right back. Baby, show me, what's your favorite trick that you wanna use on me? And if all intent, and now we going to cold and disappears and nothing but shoes on me. Oh, baby. All night show is just you and the crowd, doing tricks you never seen. Bet that I can make you believe in love and sex and magic. So let me drive my body around you. I bet you know what I mean. 'Cause you know that I can make you believe in love and sex and magic.
Everything ain't what it seems. I wave my hands and I got you. And you feel so fly assisting me. But now it's my turn to watch you. I'm gonna stop you if you wanna grab my neck, talk sexy to me like that. Just do what I taught you, girl, when I give you my heat. And I need you to push it right back.
Baby, show me, what's your favorite trick that you wanna use on me? And you're going to cold and disappear and nothing but shoes on me. Oh, baby. All night show is just you and the crowd, doing tricks you never seen. Bet that I can make you believe in love and sex and magic. So let me drive my body around you. I bet you know what I mean. 'Cause you know that I can make you believe in love and sex and magic. Now, this is the part where we fall in love. Oh, sugar, let's slow it down so we fall in love. Oh, but don't stop what you're doing to me. All night show is just you and the crowd, doing tricks you never seen. Bet that I can make you believe in love and sex and magic. So let me drive my body around you. I bet you know what I mean. 'Cause you know that I can make you believe in love and sex and magic. All night show is just you and the crowd, doing tricks you never seen. Bet that I can make you believe in love and sex and magic. So let me drive my body around you. I bet you know what I mean. 'Cause you know that I can make you believe in love and sex and magic.
I see you on the floor. Get it, girl.
Sex and magic.
I see you on the floor.
You know what I mean.
Get it, girl.
I bet that I can make you believe in love and sex and magic.
I see you on the floor. Get it, girl.
Yeah! For the first time, it's going down history, baby. New 3-6 Mafia, featuring 8-Ball and MJG, Young Buck. It's a Tennessee thing. We gotta stay. Till I die. I gotta stay. Till I die. I gotta stay. Till I die. I gotta stay. Yeah. Till I die. Hey, call me the juice and you know I'm a stunt. Riding in the car with some bump in the trunk. Tone in my lap and you know it's a funk. Breaking down the good green bullet in the blunt. Get up pimp tight, girl, say I'm the man. Ice on the wrist with the ice in the chain. Ride through the hood, yeah, I'm gripping the grain. And I'm sipping the same while I'm changing the lane. I feel tight cause I'm choking the green. Bitch, you messed up cause I'm drinking the lean. Messing with a D-boy, riding up big toys. Make your man gal wanna get on my team. She gotta
Hi, chat. Hello. Hi, chat. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi. 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 We have the new model. Do you guys like it? Jack worked so hard on it. It looks so good. I can't show you guys the tummy toggle yet, but I can show you soon. But we have, okay, I'm gonna be real with you guys. I'm gonna be very upfront. I made all of these toggles for thumbnails. I did not make them for stream. But some of them you guys can mess with, and that is you can do that. But I have lots of faces now. We have angry, which you can pair with the middle finger, and I love it. It's one of my favorites. We have angry. I'm mad at you. Boo. We do not have slutty whore. We have ahaha, the good face, and I compare it with lewd hands 1, lewd hands 2, and I don't discriminate. Lewd hands 3. You know what's good. You know what's good. Hi, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow, Esmir Vanguard. Hi, hello. We're showing off the new toggles. Welcome in, welcome in. It is so nice to meet you. It's Ez. Hi. My name is Alistair, and I am a vampire, and I'm a lewd tuber, just so you know. I'm very horny, if you couldn't tell by the model. Speaking of horny, guess what we have? Armpitties! We have the arm pussy. Yes, we have the good armpit. Jack worked really hard because normally my hair is in the way and you can't see the armpit. But Jack worked so hard to make sure that you could see a little peek of the armpit, and it looks great. But thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time on the casting couch. Oh. You know what? You want to really see the armpit? Oh no, bald doesn't work. Why isn't bald working? Hold on, I have to fix it. Number pad 5. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, Ez. Thank you. I really appreciate it. That's so nice of you. You just got here. Thank you. Let me get bald for you. Oh, that's the wrong button. What? Hold on. Hold the fucking phone. Oh, I clicked the wrong number. That's why that happened. My bad. Here. Now I get bald for you. I'm bald for you. I'm bald for you. Because you gave me tier 1. Thank you. I hope you like my armpits and my bald head. Because I'm bald. I'm super bald. Oh, but, we have other hands that are good. We have this. We have the whip. Because you know. And then get your ass. We have, this. Oh no. The fucking background. It clips. That's funny. I love that. That's so funny that it clips. Dino! Hi! Hello! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. I love you so much. I appreciate it. Hi, Dino. We're showing off all of the fun toggles and stuff. Thank you so much for the level 1 hype train, you guys. Mwah. But yeah, we have the smoke hand. We have the wine hand. I really need to change the background color. Hold on. Let me make it not, let me make it white. There we, oh no. Oh god. Maybe bad idea. Maybe we keep it green. Oopsie. Wow! Dino, 5 gifties? Thank you! OMG! Here I am fighting with my fucking program. I did say OMG. Am I not allowed to say OMG anymore? Am I not allowed? Oh, you're so rude. You are so mean to me. I'm allowed to say OMG. There is nothing wrong with me saying OMG. But thank you so much, Dino. Thank you. I appreciate it. That means the world to me. Mwah. Thank you. Hope your day is incredible, as gorgeous as you are. You think I'm gorgeous? I'm so happy. Thank you. I appreciate it. My day is going good. I woke up a little late and then I got ready, but we're doing stuff. We're doing it. We're working. We got everything. What other hands? Those are all of my hands, but I can show you more of my faces. We have Dread. We have that's Sparkle. That's Kita. We have Cry. Kiss my cry baby. This was one of my favorite things Jack made. We have chibi mode. A top looks a little tight. Yeah, it does. But look, I'm baby. I'm tiny. Look how small I am. I'm small. I'm baby. I'm little small guy. And this is a redeem. So if you guys want to make me small, you're allowed to. Hold on, let me make myself normal sized again. There we go. Oh, hold on. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Short stack Al, let's go! Yeah, we have short stack Al. We have, confused. We have the scary eyes. And Jack made a really good lean so that I can lean forward and look at you real close. Hi, how are you? And then we have, confused. Did I already do confused, or am I brain dead? I think I might have already done confused. I think I already did it. Kind of fitting. A daily smooch for Abraxas. Mwah. And then this one is also a redeem. We have another redeem. Cat ears. I could be a cat girl for you. Yeah. My nyas aren't very good. I'll be real with you. Nya. 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 But they respond to my eyebrows. Furry! No, I'm not a furry. I'm not a furry. That's not it. I'm not a furry. We have blood splatter when we want to be extra spooky. And I think that that looks very good. Which we can add to the spooky eyes. Spooky. And then we can also add the spooky eyes to blood splatter on mouth. Because I drank from you. And you know what else goes good with this? The wine hands. It works. It's great. Hold on, let me make my model a little smaller so you guys can see better. There we go. There we go. I'm like covering up my follower goal. It's like there. Oh, okay, let me read it. Happy affiliate anniversary, my dear. I adore you. This might say a lot about me more than about you, but since the very start, I always found your streams company really comforting, and I've always felt like this is a comforting place. Your voice and your energy are amazing. Thanks. Thank you, Beholder. That means so much to me. Thank you, thank you. I really am happy whenever you guys say that I'm comforting, even though I'm ridiculously chaotic and weird, and I say terrible things very often. This song is sad. We're not listening to this song. But I appreciate that so much. Thank you. That means the world to me, Beholder. You're too sweet. Mwah. I'm so happy you guys are happy here. It makes me so happy. I am so happy to be streaming. I enjoy my time streaming. Hold on, let me turn off all my stuff. Because I'm like talking to you. I'm like, I love you with the scary eyes. Why? I want to know why it like captures the green screen. Should I mess with that right now? Yeah, let's mess with that. Let's see what's going on with that. Let's see what's going on with that. Let's see. So what happens if I change it to white? What happened? Okay, so I change it to white. And then oh, thank you again for the level 2 hype train. I appreciate it so much. You guys are too good to me. Mwah! I love you guys so much. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, I can't. Okay, so I have to have green background. It means I have to have green background. That's okay. We have green background. Just makes some of the toggles look a little weird, but that's no big deal. Oh, I made myself bigger. Oops, I made myself bigger. Also, I ordered pizza, and I am waiting for my pizza to get here. We love an Alistair in this house. Hell yeah, I'm happy you guys love me, because I love you guys so much. Very much. Oh yay, I met my sub goal for this month. It's all thanks to you, Dino. Thank you. It means the world to me. Mwah. What topping on the pizza? None. I just eat cheese. I am generic. I am boring. I just eat cheese. Which kind of pizza? Just cheese. Just cheese. I am very boring. I only really eat cheese. I just like cheese. I just think it's good. I think cheese is good. That's my favorite. I just like cheese. You know? Oh, another cool thing this model has is that it has arm nubs so that I can add more arm toggles in the future if I want. So I want to make some gaming hands eventually. I think that would be cool. I'll make gaming hands someday. But it means, yeah, it just means I can add more hands. I'm eventually gonna have like a Jack hands where like I'm holding Jack and it's like, it'll be cute. And I think that'll be fun. That'll be fun. I'm excited. I love this model. Jack did such a fantastic job on it. It's not completely finished. That's why I don't show you guys the tummy toggle. It's not completely finished, but we're almost done with it. And I'm very, very excited and happy. Jack has done an incredible job on it. He did a good job. Yeah, the antlers are hands. There's also hands on my neck. It's a necklace. Oh no, I forgot. Hold on, I have to do something. You guys are gonna see something for a second. Give me just 2 seconds.
Hydrate or dice.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Just give me 2 seconds. I'm not ending. I'm not ending. I just have to fix something. There we go. I forgot to upload a new art that is my ending screen. Oh, I had a stroke trying to say that. I'm gonna do that real fast while you guys are here. I'm not ending. I swear I'm not ending.
Hey,
I'll give you your daily smooches in just a moment.
a huge favor.
Oh god.
Can you please take your name
Transform.
off of your phone?
Fit to screen.
my
Oh
girl went
no.
through my
We're
cell
gonna have to
phone
adjust
and,
that a little bit to make it
she
fit
may be
right.
calling you. So
It's
if you
okay.
could please take your name off of that and just have it as,
how do
as a
I-
number on the voicemail, okay? You gotta do this for me. Huge.
Stretch to screen. Oh god, that looks... There we go. That looks better. There we go. And now I need to copy. Hold on. Where is it? This. I gotta copy this. And I gotta go back to ending. And we paste that. And then we, it's also going to be my offline screen because it's a very wonderful commission and I love it. Yeah, we have Tapeworm. Thank you, Confusion Man. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the happy thingy. Happy affiliate anniversary. I forgot what day it was. Everyone, thank you for coming. This was the stream to next time. Yep, thanks for coming. We're leaving. Goodbye. All right, a daily smooch for Alex. Mwah. And a daily smooch for Beholder. Mwah. And Bridge, how about you give your daily smooches? There we go. Bridge gave his daily smooch. By the way, you guys, if you did not know in the server, I know I'm really annoying and I added you guys, but if you guys are interested, please. Thank you, Insanity Boy. Let me read it. I think it is this is my kind of crowd. Thank you. That means so much to me. Thank you. I'm so happy you're happy to be here, even though you're new. I appreciate it. Thank you. I love you. Mwah. If you guys are interested, you guys can vote on what our TTS pet is gonna be. It can either be Tapeworm the Furby, my boa, or it can be a piggy, which a piggy is what I usually use to represent you guys, the chatters. These are the piggies. Those are the piggies. So you can vote for either. I won't sway your vote. And also, if you're interested, I am doing an interest check on a body pillow. Even if you guys don't want to buy it, you can technically vote that you'll enter the giveaway, and that'll still count towards an interest check. And I just appreciate knowing your answers. I just appreciate it. I appreciate you taking the time. Alistair, most comforting Vampress out there. Can't change my mind. Hell yeah. I'm happy I'm comforting genuinely because I'm kind of obnoxious. So it always makes me really happy when you guys think that I'm comforting. It means a lot to me. But yes, vote in the polls. I'm gonna go ahead and, oh, I'm not allowed to pin it. Oh well. Oh well. But yeah, go ahead and vote in the polls if you haven't already, if you don't mind, if you have the time. I would appreciate it. But yeah, we are working on making stuff better. I mean, I just take you as a classy with a side of sassy as well as the aforementioned comfy. classy is surprising. Like, don't get me wrong. I definitely exude class. But my titties are not classy. You aren't obnoxious, you're real, which is more. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that because I have had it interpreted as obnoxious. And I'm not angry. People are allowed their opinions. But yeah, it's been interpreted that way, and I think that's okay. It happens. Sure they are. It's classy to go motorboating. It's classy to go motorboating, don't you know? It's the most classy hobby you can have, motorboating. Trust me, I know. I have a wine glass in my hand, so I know. I know things. I just want to say that your chaos brings me comfort, knowing if it quiet, it brings me the ick, I guess. So thank you for being yourself. Thank you. I am not quiet. I am very. I talk a lot. I talk a lot. I talk a lot, and I think that is an okay thing. You are such classy tatas. Thank you. Ultimate Riz confusion man. Quite the Riz. Hold on. I'm gonna try to fix something real fast because it's driving me nuts. Give me like 2 seconds. It takes my color away if I like... Oh, that sucks. They did not hear anything you said. I'm serious. They did not hear anything you said because I was editing my green screen. Sorry, I don't know what to tell you. You're dead inside. I'm so sorry. Oh, wait. They couldn't hear you anyway because I forgot to unmute Discord. Also, hi, Bridge and Grizz are here. Grizz is making a potato and Bridge is there. Dominant, tall, and built, or submissive, short, and squishy. Are you asking if I am those things, or are you asking what I prefer? What are, like, are you asking my preferences, or what is my body type? Oh, what I prefer? How
much girth you looking for?
That's hard, just because
well,
I consider myself pansexual, and I just don't really
Retweet,
have
bestie.
preferences like that. Retweet bestie. I just don't really have preferences like that. There's Grizz and Bridge. Yeah, Grizz is making a potato, hot potato, but Bridge is here. But yeah,
oh, wow.
I don't really have preferences like that because I could say that I prefer submissive, short, and squishy. Oh, I think my pizza is here.
Finally, the pizza.
Okay, my pizza's here. Entertain them. Entertain them.
I returned and I have potatoes.
Oh, thank Christ. He just left to go get pizza.
I heard. I am back. I have pizza. Not pizza, potato. I have my potatoes.
You have some potatoes?
I have taters.
Potatoes.
Taters. They're still really hot though, so I haven't eaten them. But they have been made.
Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me.
I do not have the funds for pizza. Otherwise, I probably would have gotten Little Caesars again.
Your stream is still up, right?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, hang on. Then I need to
Did
refresh
you
my...
me the code?
Yes, I can. Oh.
Thank you.
I got my pizza.
Hello.
Huzzah!
I put it into voice chat with Penny like literally about...
Hell yeah.
Alrighty.
Wait, Grizz is
Hello,
making
Alice
Grizz.
chat.
Grizz is making
Hello,
Bridge.
everyone. Oh fuck, I forgot I was still playing. I still have my JoJo music playing in the background.
Blah, 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 blah.
Womp womp.
Hi. I'm back.
Womp womp.
I am gonna take 2 seconds to adjust my movement range. Hell. Where's my movement
You okay,
range?
homie?
Okay.
Tater.
I think that made it a little better. There we go.
Oh, Grib. I found that picture I was talking about.
Which one?
The Monster Hunter one.
There we go. There we go. We adjusted, Okay, let me read your messages. Oh, but yeah, as I was saying, I'm pansexual, so I don't really have preferences like that. If I'm attracted to you, then I'm attracted to you. And it doesn't really matter how you look. But I do prefer people submissive because I'm dominant. So I prefer people submissive. Went to go put a pot of coffee on? Hell yeah. Fortunately, my meds can... Aw, man, that sucks. I love coffee, but I don't drink it very often because of my heart.
Why the fuck am I on top of the house?
I'm gonna eat. Hold on, I need to lower my movement range a little bit more.
Grib, do you see where I am?
Yeah?
Can you help me?
Yeah? What the fuck is happening?
What?
We're gonna put it like 20.
What's wrong?
Oh, the numbers are because your brush short is mining shit.
Knows me.
If
I have too much weight. Drop.
Oh, perfect.
Oh yeah. There you go.
For some fucking reason, I spawned on top of the house.
I will be there in just a minute. I am eating.
Okie dokie.
Oh shit, I forgot to send it to you too, Al.
Yeah, thanks. How am I supposed to join? I get that,
No,
but I just
no,
prefer
that's a
people
no, Mike.
who know how to give and ask consent. Well, yeah, Alex. I mean, consent is the most important thing.
Consent is a turn on.
Yeah, consent is a turn on. Consent is the most important thing. That is all we really care about at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Consent is very important. All right, it's with an S, consent. C-O-N-S-E-N-T.
Yeah, I saw that before. Someone spelled it with 2 S's, and I was like, hold on.
Ah, English might not be their first language.
I mean, I wish English was my first language.
I also wish English was my first language.
It feels like my 8th. Without me knowing 7 first and...
We're gonna...
That's fine.
Close the music.
They don't stop the music.
No, it's okay, Alex. It's okay. It's fine. It's not a big deal. I don't...
Oh,
know
Alex,
how to,
I'm sorry if that was you. I
don't
apologize.
know how to spell things in general.
Sorry. I didn't mean to be mean.
I used to drink double calf espresso like water, but that was in high school. Gotcha.
No, same. I used to chug Red Bulls.
I don't want to talk about my caffeine history. It'll tell you how bad my piss was, and I don't want to talk about my piss.
Looking neon green at that point.
Yeah, honestly. Alright, I'm gonna go hide in the house while I eat, and I'm just gonna fucking munch and talk to chat.
Also, look at your DMs real quick.
I saw the ass cheek with the whale tail.
Yeah.
I don't know what copyright it is, but the art is fine. It's Roboto, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cute sexy robot.
Cute sexy robot. Sorry.
Yeah. And it's amazing. And how dare you think otherwise?
No, it's good. It's just an ass.
It's just an ass.
It's just an ass.
What's up, everybody? We're just gonna sit in this fucking house and eat, and we're just gonna do all the work.
Right? Real shit. Oh, fuck yeah. I got, the pan pizza where it's like kind of the deep dish, but not. And they made the fucking
pizza.
crust so big. Oh, I'm gonna fucking come.
Pizza.
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 Oh, this tastes so good.
You said it was just cheese pizza, right?
Mm-hmm.
We fucks with cheese.
Oh, yeah.
I fuck cheese.
Pit pads, yay. Pit patties.
So, last night, I fought a dude.
Okay.
He's a pal tamer as well. And he offered to fight me, and it was to the death. I didn't kill him.
What'd you do?
Anyway, he's walking outside right now.
Oh.
Where?
I may have done the inhumane thing and captured him.
No, I love that. That's great. Torture.
How does he have better shit than we do?
Yeah.
Come here, bitch.
I love capturing.
Oh no,
humans in
he's
this
ours, by the
game.
way.
It's so good.
Do I get
Wait, what?
anything good if I fight him?
I did.
What'd you
Can
get?
you? I don't
Because
remember.
he's
I just
asking me.
Go ahead and say yes. I want to see what happens.
Oh, this pizza's hot.
Did it do anything?
Nope, that's it.
Damn it.
Uh,
Well, he's
So
just here
hot.
now. Well, yeah, the pizza's fucking hot.
oh, it's so good. I can't stop eating it.
Stop.
Dude,
It's
you
so
can,
good.
like, blow on it. Shit.
No.
Yeah, blow it.
Don't burn your mouth, dude.
No, it's so good. It's okay.
How can you taste
Okay,
it?
this
Like your
sounds
pizza.
really horny. I'm sorry.
How is it horny?
On your foot.
Hi, Nessie. Hello. I'm eating pizza right now. Hello, my love.
And
How
now
are
it's
you?
horny. I'm sorry.
Now it's
Hi,
horny because
Nessie.
Nessie's here. Now it's a fucking party. Hi, Nessie. I love you. Thank you for the happy affiliate. Sorry I'm late. I didn't know when you start today. That's okay. No one knew when I was gonna start. You're not late at all. Let me finish eating my pizza and I'll show you the toggles because they look so good.
It's my penis toggle
I'm eating a
and my
pizza.
arm pussy toggle.
Well, yeah, I got the armpit toggle. Hold on.
It's the armpit pussy and also the armpit penis.
That sounds like a disease.
It does actually.
It does. No, you don't like the armpit?
Yeah, retweet. Was that Nessie that said that?
Yeah, Nessie does not like the armpit.
Good. Good.
My tongue? Yeah? Hold on, maybe you'll like this one.
Stop it. I'm afraid.
Maybe you'll like that one. Hell yeah. I draw good hands? Thank you. I do my best. I want to show you the toggles while I'm fucking eating.
I'm almost done with my taters.
Your taters?
My taters.
I'm a tater.
I'm only gonna eat 4 pieces, and I've already eaten 1. And then I'll be, and then I'll be, done eating. I was so fucking hungry.
You're good, homie.
Imagine hungering.
I know, right? I could never.
I also
I
was
could.
pretty hungry. I'm on my second tater now.
I wish
Dude,
I
I
had
fucking
taters.
love potatoes.
Oh, I love potatoes. Potatoes are so good.
Can I have taters?
Nessie! Thank you so much for the 18 months. Thank you. This is not the right face to have.
That baby's fucking 1 year old.
Thank you. Hold on. I got the right face for this. I got the right thing. I got the. Hold on.
Wait. No, that baby's not 1 year old.
Thank you for the blood tribute for 18 months. It's delicious. I love your blood. It's one of my favorites. Thank you. Thank you for
My
the
favorite
tier 1
flavor.
subby. Mwah. Mwah. I love you. You're great. I love you.
Nessie Pog.
Nessie Pog.
Nebby Pog.
Nebby Pog.
I did something weird and put fucking pasta sauce on my potato, and it's really good.
That doesn't sound bad.
I mean, listen, like, if one thing is good and another thing is good, more than likely they'll be good together. There are very few things that'll be like, what?
Like peanut butter and jelly hot dogs.
Hydrate or distra italastor,
And give
you
her the
hydrated
hydrate.
bitch.
Oh, you redeemed the cat ears. Okay, we have cat ears then. Oh,
I thought you
and the
said thank you
chibi.
for the hot dog.
Oh god. Oh god, I'm tiny. Hold on, I gotta fix it. I gotta fix it. I'm really tiny. Hold on.
Return to mold.
And
You
I'm
get
put in the cum
smelled
jar.
upon.
Let me put up the smoking hand. And I'm in the cum jar. This is where I belong.
Yep, it is.
This is where I
Get
belong.
smelled upon, idiot.
Des, you got the VIP. I'm so proud of you. Hold on, let me mark a thing. Let me mark the thing so that I remember to do it. Let me mark it. Stealth VIP. You are not stealthy. Fix. Give VIP to this is Des. There we go. I'm just small and a cat. Manyas.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I had a little bit of shit in my throat, you know. I had a hairball. Manyas.
The potatoes have been consumed. It is
Oh,
now
yeah.
time to play.
I have to work on it then? Yeah, that's fair.
Also, Al, ignore your DMs for a bit.
Okay, it's just porn, isn't it?
No. No.
Sure.
Everyone is closed.
Okay, but it can still be porn if they're clothed. You can still have sex when you're clothed. That's like the hottest sex there is. Clothed sex is
Kinda.
best sex.
I should know.
What?
Here, sex is great, but you know what also is great?
My
The
boyfriend.
loving embrace of God.
No.
Oh, no.
No.
No, my boyfriend still wins.
You're
I'm good.
gay.
So when is December again?
A while from now.
God damn it.
Bread. It's mine.
Should you take the bread? I found the
I don't
bread.
know, did I take the bread?
I think he gave bread. Say
Hell
thank
yeah,
you to
bread.
Lewis. Thank you, Lewis.
This is the most entertaining gameplay of Pow World ever, I say while I'm eating.
I mean, we're talking about fucking frauding. We're talking about...
Right, we were talking about frauding earlier. Frauding is hot.
Oh, Nessie, do you know about frauding? I have to make sure everyone's
Technically-
enlightened.
Technically, the original French definition also included pussy rubbing as frauding. It wasn't just for dicks. So, therefore, frauding is gender neutral. It's just where two people of the same sex rub their genitals together. That's frauding. Food and fun. Yep, I am so confused. Yeah, earlier Bridge brought up frauding. Blame him.
Okay, listen here. First off.
Frotting with a T.
Secondly. Thirdly.
Frotting.
I'm frothing at the mouth for fraud.
I'm frothing at the mouth for frauding.
That
That's
sounds
my
like a
frog
fucking
friend.
like, ad. Yeah, that sounds like an ad campaign.
Yeah.
I'm just positively frothing at the mouth for frauding.
Vote for me. Vote me for president.
Vote me for president.
I
Vote
hate
me for
you.
president, and I will make sure every American citizen gets their dick sucked.
Worm?
I don't want it. I'm scared.
I don't want my people suckled. Suckled was the worst thing I actually could have said.
It really was.
I'm going back
I'm
to
actually
drawing.
upset
Hell
about it.
yeah. I don't know what message was there, but Buttspot said, "No, I'm Takum." I don't know who Buttspot was quoting because it didn't show up.
It's Takun 4.
Yeah, you want a vampire for president? I still have a term limit.
I thought you said turd. I got a turd limit.
I hate you.
do you mean?
Turdlet.
I flushed him down the motherfucking toilet.
Turdlet.
Pizza's so good.
The reason why Al was so late to stream was because he was giving birth to a butt baby.
No. The reason Al was so late to stream is because he was jerking off.
Heard.
Goddamn.
He was just like, man, I just wanna capture some little friends.
How do you like my sick moves?
I
I'm
love
not
you.
looking.
Oh.
Sorry.
Damn. This is when I learned that Alistair hates me.
I don't hate you, Stinky. Can't vote. Live
know.
long. Live love Belgium because we have a king. I don't think America would be any better if we had a king.
Belgium has a king?
I guess Belgium has a king. I leveled up
Oh.
just by doing nothing.
I didn't know Belgium was a monarchy.
Alright, I'm done eating.
I'm sorry I didn't know about your country's economic/sociological standing. My brain, help, please. That wasn't even words I said. Scrimps is bugs.
Scrimps is bugs.
Alright, it's been 5 minutes. It's time to get big again and take off the cat ears.
That just
Oh,
made it
God.
sound like you were gonna get hard. I'm sorry.
I am gonna get hard.
Oh,
Don't you know?
this isn't Blue Site.
Oh, speaking of, stream
Yeah, I
on
was just
Friday
gonna
on
run
Blue
to your
Site.
chat and type that in.
Stream on Friday on Blue Site, 8 p.m. Same as usual. We're playing Cloud Meadow. I've never played it.
You've never played Cloud Meadow?
No, I have not. Alright, let me show you the other emotes. Neeby. We have Dread. We have Sparkle Sparkle.
Need you to know that I actually will freak out because there's a lot of characters in Cloud Meadow that I love.
And we have Cry, because I'm a crybaby.
Oh. That wasn't crying. That wasn't crying at all.
We have Confused.
We have Gassy.
We have Gassy. We do not have Gassy.
We shouldn't.
And we have my favorite expression. You know. Cronny.
Yeah.
Cronny.
Al's
that's what we
favorite
call it.
expression. Thinking about Nessie.
Al's favorite expression, thinking about Nessie. You goddamn right, boy. Alright, let's play this game. What chest
Damn,
did you
okay.
what chest did you put my clothes in again?
They're the one that's close to the mining station, so over here.
Cool. Coming. Yeah,
Ew.
I could tell. Oh my god, you could tell that I'm horny for Nessie? That's so embarrassing.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, whatever will I do? People know that I'm horny for Nessie. Oh no.
Also, those balls are yours.
Oh, what balls?
There should be balls in there.
There are not.
And I put my ball in my
Bridge
house.
can put the balls.
He used them.
No, I didn't use them, did I?
You did.
God damn it. Okay, here.
No, it's
Everyone
okay.
take
I
my
gotta
balls.
make my
No,
own. I have to make my
everyone,
own.
Everyone take my balls.
I don't need your balls, but okay.
Grib, balls.
Okay.
Made my weight heavier. I gotta make a pal sphere myself, actually. Oh, I have 31 technology points? God damn. Well, I know what I'm gonna immediately work on, and it's making stuff not suck. Oh, actually parachute. That's more important.
Herb, I know what we're gonna do today.
I know what we're gonna do today. Dick and butt, dick and butt, dick and butt.
What?
That's
Dick
what
and
we're
butt.
doing today. Dick and butt.
Oh, am I a
don't like
fucking
chicken butt.
dipshit fuckhead?
Dick and butt, dick and butt, dick and butt, dick and butt. I need to make pal spheres.
No, not the dick and butt.
Dick and butt, dick and butt, dick and butt.
Not the dick and butt.
Dick and butt. I also need to make a parachute. We lost our save, everybody. So we
Yeah.
lost, like, everything. Oh, Bridge, or Grizz, we need to get you
What?
Sprite Cranberry again.
I miss my Cranberry so bad.
I don't remember
I
the
miss
names.
you.
I don't remember the fucking names of my pals. Like, they were, I loved them,
Dippy.
but they were not that important to me.
No, Dippy was mine.
Dippy
No,
was
I
Grizz.
just remember one of them. I don't even remember mine.
I remember Mimosa.
I named one after
We-
Nessie. I named it Navy, and it was the space
Oh, yeah.
deer.
Yee.
Would you? I mean,
Whoever
listen.
mined
If
and left the fucking rocks, your mom's a hoe. I can't barely move.
I'm sorry. That wasn't me. It was actually Little Man.
Ah!
Also,
Oh my god, that
Also-
scared the shit out of me. Hi, Solus! Thank you for the congratulations. Hold on, let me mute. Oh, it's broken again. God damn it.
no,
hold
you're
on.
fine.
Do it again. Do it again. There we go. I just have to authorize it. Now I can. Is it muting?
No,
Yep.
we can still
Yes,
hear
it is.
you.
Son of a-
Nope. Yep. You're muted.
You are a lying whore. Oh, it worked.
'Cause it- oh.
Now I'm muted.
You are now
Anyway,
muted.
Hi! Hi,
I'm
Solus.
alive.
Hello. I never fail to make you scream. You're right, baby. You always make mommy scream. I don't know how to spell that word. Which word? Was it congratulations?
Bridge.
What?
Oh,
Get the
I'm not
rocks that
allowed to
your
spell
child
it. There it
left.
is. Affiliate
Where?
anniversary.
From me.
Which one? Was it
From here.
was it
Where?
affiliate anniversary or congratulations? Because I can't spell any of them. I can spell none of those
Hold on.
words.
Alright. Oh, alright.
I return.
Hello.
I need to
Welcome
make
back.
pal spheres.
Oh, also, I was gonna say, I mean, the thing that we could also do, if y'all wanted to go down this way, if someone subs or gives a sub, you could just name a creature after him.
No, I don't want to do that. People don't have to give
Okay.
subs.
No, I mean, like, but if they want to, and
If
do.
they want to. Okay, fine. If you want to, if you give a sub, I'll name a creature after you, but you don't get to choose a creature.
Yeah,
How's
also,
it
didn't
going?
people-
It's going fantastic. Damn it, I forgot to mute. It is going fantastic.
Didn't people also already do that?
Yeah, that's true. I could name one after Dino, and I could name one after Nessie, and I could name one after Ez.
Yes. Esmir.
Yeah, I had a
couldn't
stroke.
figure
I
out-
had a stroke. I was like,
Ez.
Yeah. And Grib, you could also do that, because I think you got some. You would have to name one after Alistair.
Give you a sub, can't give myself
Yeah.
to you. Oh, why can't you? You can't give yourself to me? Oh, that's so
Skill issue.
disappointing. But
It's really
I wanted a
pathetic.
sub.
I'm sorry.
Come here, Solus.
I will cry right now.
Of course you will.
Yeah, because that's weird. Oh wait, so let's. Never mind.
Solus is never weird.
No, never.
Okay, fine. I'm your little pog champ. Thank you. I guess you are
I'm gonna
my
beat the
little
fuck
pog
out of this
champ.
dreamer.
Kill it.
Come here,
Return
boy.
to ashes.
Come here,
Why did you take all my balls?
Me?
Yeah.
I didn't mean to. I think I grabbed.
Uh-huh.
No, hold the fuck on. When I was organizing everything, it stacked into my balls, so I just didn't put them back.
Use tears for lube? You want me to cry? Is that what you want?
No,
oh
this makes
god.
me salty.
I'm rubber banding so bad.
Oh no.
It's alright. Grib, I'm gonna pause your stream.
Your friendos are louder
Okay.
than you? Oh, that's new. That's never happened. Usually
Lying.
I'm way louder than my friends. That's impressive, actually. You
Killed
just
it
took
on
all
that.
my balls again.
What?
Yeah, you're over here. Oh, newbie
not.
pal tramer. That's not you. Who is taking the balls then? Am I
don't
taking the
know.
balls?
You're taking the balls.
I'm not even at the
Am I
base.
crazy? Well, I know it's not you.
Al, check your inventory.
Okay, how do I check my inventory?
Tab.
It
You-
was me.
You absolute fucking animal.
Who's taking my balls? I say as my balls keep disappearing into my own hands.
I can't stand your ass.
Hey, you guys are smooching. Can I watch? Also, Nessie, I will absolutely include you. You're special.
That's it.
Nessie and Sol were smooching. Can I watch?
I found
no.
the same one that you named Nessie. The I can't remember how to pronounce it.
Oh no, I turned on too many hands. I made a terrible mistake. No, I'm gonna split all the balls with everybody.
Okay. Thank you. I was just like, what have I done?
No, I'm taking 65 balls for myself. All
There
me.
you go.
You can join? Oh. Hell yeah. It's my affiliate
Grib.
birthday. I get to join in on the kissing.
Grib.
Okay, but can I just say, I love watching. Hold on, I'll mute for this so Grizz's stream doesn't hear it. I love watching threesome
But now I can't
porn.
hear it.
It's one of my favorites. I love watching threesome porn, and there is nothing hotter than when all three of them kiss. It is so fucking good. It is one of my favorite things. I will literally be watching porn,
If
like
I
beating
die
my
trying to
meat,
get this
and
fucking
I will literally be like, yeah,
Just
let's
know,
go.
I'm doing it out of
yeah,
love.
let's fucking go because they all kissed, and that's
Yeah,
all I
love
fucking
the
want.
Not even here to say what he's into. It's probably voyeurism.
It's not into what? No,
What was it?
no. You just don't get to hear about it.
Please?
You can watch the VOD later.
Beg.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was so desperate sounding.
That was very desperate. Anyway, no, I was just saying that I really. Are you sure I can say it in front of Grizz's stream?
That's fine.
Okay, I was just saying that I really like it. Like, it's my favorite thing when I'm watching a threesome, like porn, and they all kiss. It's so good. It's my favorite thing on the planet.
This is the fucking Triforce of people schmooch.
Yeah, no, it's my favorite fucking thing. I love it when they all kiss. It's like the best thing. Oh, I need to give you balls. Where are you?
I'm dead.
Well, not you.
Did you die?
Do we need to go get him?
Yeah. I'm walking back to the base. He's rolling.
Check the survival
So-
guide.
I'm in that little area, like I'm by the area where we normally make our base.
Okay,
Alright, hang on. I'm
Okay.
on my
'Cause
way.
I saw
I
a
see
deer.
you. I see you.
I'm coming.
I saw a Nessie deer and I wanted to grab it for you,
I appreciate that.
but I got fucked up.
It's okay, homie. We're coming to help you. Homie rescue
Okay.
on the fucking way.
Okay.
Hold on, I need to up my stamina. Oh no, I'm bald. And I'm bald.
I get bald.
My eyes! I'm bald. Get bald, idiot. I was gonna attack that lift monk and then I realized it was yours.
Joke's on you!
I'm
I'm
into
into that shit!
Joke's on you! I'm into that shit! You're into baldness? You like bald? Oh my god, you like your mommy's bald? I'm gonna go get that deer.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go kick its ass. I'm gonna get the Nessie deer, and I'm gonna name it Nessie. I'll bring out the suction cup! Oh my god, okay, so... I don't know if it was a meme, or if it was actual porn, or what, but I have whole ass seen someone, like, stab a suction cup onto someone's head while fucking them, and it was certainly an experience.
I have seen that as well.
I almost got bonked,
Why didn't you?
because I'm too good for that. But I'm out of stamina, oh god. Aye, my bones! Oh shit! Chill the fuck out, you fucking deer! You know what? Get out there! Ah! Hey, so guess who,
I'm on my way.
See, I
I'm
see.
on my
I'm
way.
right by you. Hold up.
I'm already here.
coming, homie.
Don't worry.
Don't kill the deer yet. No, don't run away, please! Oh, no, don't kill it!
Right.
Stop!
I don't have any balls.
Why?
I don't have any balls.
Stop your Pokemon!
No, it's fine. It actually won't kill it.
How will it not kill it?
It's a thing that it has now.
Okay, okay,
It lives
okay.
at
I
1
have balls.
HP.
I have balls. Boom! I don't know. If you're fucking me from behind, I want you to stab a suction cup to my bald head and keep going.
You
Thank you. Hey,
extra
I
grip.
need to give you balls. Extra grip!
All right.
Okay, how do I, take half? Shift.
I caught
Then
a T-fan.
at the bottom left.
Hello,
Okay,
baby.
these are for you. And then the other
you.
half is for Grizz. Where is Grizz?
I'm behind you guys.
Yep, there you are.
So
Oh, shit,
I
look
caught
now.
a I caught a T-fan. Little baby. Do
Hey.
you want it named after you, or do you want my next one to be named after
Take
you?
it. Who, me?
Yes.
Name anything
you-
after me. Okay, but
Yeah,
you know what?
asking if you
You
want
know
to
what? You know what fetish I'm not into? But
Yeah.
if someone did it to me in bed, I don't know what I would do.
Scat.
Why do you talk?
Because if somebody fucking pooped on you
No.
mid-coitus...
No, I would kill them. I would kill them. I would kill them. Also because that was against my consent. I'm not into scat. I
That's
make
fair.
that very
That's fair.
clear to everybody.
What if it was an accident?
Okay, but then I'm just gonna help them clean up, because you don't...
Okay.
Dude, if you're doing anal and they accidentally shit, don't fucking make them feel any more bad than they already do. Help them clean up, tell them it's
I'm
okay,
so
and take care of
sorry.
them.
It's just like, you're okay. You're okay, just get it out of my mouth.
Well, that it wouldn't be anywhere near my mouth, because the only time I eat ass is when I trust somebody, and if I
No,
trusted
but
them,
if you're
they
like,
would know
if
what
you're
they were
sucking
doing.
dick, and then suddenly the burp,
It still wouldn't be near my mouth, but anyway. No, I would, if someone accidentally has an accident while you are having sex, do not fucking shame them. Do not make them feel bad. I know it's gross. I know
sex
it's
is
gross.
a fucking workout. All muscles are tense to fucking everything is happening everywhere.
Yeah, like, I know that it's gross. I know that you don't like it. But take care of them, because they are your partner, and they matter, and they're more upset than you are, trust me. This is Sex Lessons with Alistair.
Hey, Rib, would you sucker punch me in my taint if I accidentally shit?
I don't
I
think
caught
that's a
a
conversation for
pangolin.
stream.
What?
I said I don't think that's a
caught a
conversation for
pangolin.
stream. That is
Oh,
a...
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's just that's personal. I wouldn't ask Jack that. But what do I know? No, you're good. It was funny. But yeah, no, I'm not into shit. But you know what fetish I'm not into? The original topic. The fetish I'm not into, but if they did it, I don't know how I would react, and I might think it was hot in the heat of the moment because I'm fucked up and horny. Whenever they're, like, fucking you from behind, and they, like, step on your head.
So, okay, when that happens, it's not actually stepping on your fucking head. It's
It's
just...
pushing your head down with their foot.
Yeah.
But, like, I'm
Yeah.
like...
There's no weight going on it, because that's very
Yeah, they're not,
dangerous.
like, hurting you. They're not hurting you.
But they are pushing your ass.
Yeah,
to
they're
the
pushing
ground.
your face into the bed with their foot. I have seen it in porn. Multiple times. And... I'm gonna kill this lamb. Oh, it's already dead. You already killed it.
Yeah, I already slaughtered him. Hold on, I have to grab that chillet.
Okay. Oh, you want to do it together?
I mean, do you have any stuff that can do it?
Maybe. I don't know.
Let me.
But yeah, the foot. Dead ass. I've seen it in porn so many times. Oh, I don't even think you need the pals. I think you could just kick its ass with your hands.
Honestly, but hold on. Yeah, Lift Monk, come here. No, Lift Monk, come here. All right.
Daydream, are you gonna do things? How do you get them to attack again?
4.
4.
I'm gonna die.
Attack, you idiot! Are you gonna die again?
Oh, there it is.
Do you need help, homie? We got you. We're the homie helpers.
It's okay.
I do want to catch it, so...
I know.
I'm trying to catch the fucking thing, but
But yeah, no, it's not that hard to step on somebody's head when you're fucking them from behind. It's actually pretty easy. And I just don't really... Oh.
Sorry.
No, it's
You alright?
okay. But I just
Come
don't
on.
really understand. I don't
Yay.
like it. I don't find it appealing. However, if someone did it to me in bed, I don't know what I would do. Because
Like, okay.
I have
if
done...
You, if
listen
you love
to me.
and know them.
If I love and know them, I'm gonna be like, hey, why? But the problem
because-
is when I'm down bad ridiculously, when I am down horrendous and I am doing the do, I sometimes do things and let things happen that I would not normally like, but I am so in the mood and into it that it's fine.
This only pertains to very specific things.
Yeah. Like, very, very...
Again, do not poop on me. I cannot make this...
I cannot make this clear enough! Do not shit on me! Not into that!
I will scream. There will be blood.
Is that an
Is
egg?
that why you yell when you're losing in games?
No?
Oh, because you got shit on.
Oh, okay. I didn't get the joke.
It was funny.
That was the joke. I'm sorry.
My
No, you're
boyfriend's
okay.
fucking hilarious.
Please
I
don't
love
step
him.
on my head, everyone. Yeah, no, not... What the... Oh, you're sliding. I was like, are you teleporting?
It just...
This lift monk won't fucking hold still. God damn it.
I hit it once.
Fuck it! Get in the goddamn... That is not the right lift monk! That's not the right Pokemon! Ow. Oh, I caught the other one. Ow! That Tansy slapped my ass.
Were you in
Fucking die!
Okay.
Ay,
Were you
yeah! Quit it!
Shit.
What about being choked? Oh, being choked is so tame. Of course I'm into that. That is like one of the most tame things
Yeah,
out
Hal
there.
loves doing it.
I love doing it.
Pull back your buddy.
I pulled him. I love doing it. I love having it done. Like, no, that's just normal.
I got a little monkey mirror.
Isn't choking just normal? No, until like you pass out. I'd like to remain conscious during...
That's asphyxiation, not joking.
I was gonna say, I like to remain conscious during sex. Like, I think most people do. However,
Yeah.
However, if I was in the mood, like I said, I have that problem where I'm like, yeah, this is great. I'm so into this. And then they do it.
Listen,
And then I'm
Somno's a
dead.
thing, and with consenting people, that's fine.
Oh, yeah,
Don't
yeah.
force me into Somno.
You can't do
Don't
Somno.
suddenly-
You can't do Somno with me. Jack has talked about it on stream, so I can talk about it on stream without it being embarrassing. I fart in my sleep. I fart in my sleep too much. You can't do
my
Somno with
God.
me.
Hold.
Hi,
hold up,
Neko
hold
girl.
up.
I love you. Hello.
It's
I'm gonna
okay,
catch
many
this
people
deer.
do.
Hopefully it goes in. I'm gonna catch you too.
If you don't fart in your sleep, that just kind of feels like...
Hello? Huh. Why can't I? Oh, that's your hookah cheese. I'm an idiot. I just wasted
also,
balls. Post-nut
Grib
clarity, absolutely. I have post-nut clarity all the time.
Grib got raided, so I believe that's where he is right now.
Oh! Can the raiders hear us?
That is a fantabulous.
No, they cannot.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say hi to them. Thank you so much, Apophysil. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. It is my affiliate anniversary.
Cool name.
I know, right? It's super fucking cool. And they're speaking French. That's fucking cool. I wish I could speak French.
A French horseman of the dead.
No, it's fucking cool as shit. I need ice cream. You always need ice cream, Insanity Boy. You gotta make more ice cream. You gotta make all the ice cream. Also, ad warning in 1 minute.
Ad warning.
I like to warn people about ads.
There is an ad. I killed a dog by accident. In game.
Uh-huh.
I feel like that was grounds to like fucking take me off the internet.
Perfect. The machine broke. I need to order a new one. No! Your ice cream! No! Not the ice cream!
Ice cream machine. Okay.
Oh no, the ice cream. Okay, I finally have pals to name people after.
Yeah, when the fuck are they gonna make shiny pals?
I know, right? Oh,
excuse me. Iridescent pals.
Can I have you? Oh shit! That deer just fucking annihilated that poor fucking. Ay-ya! Leave me alone! I'm not your fucking enemy! You wanna fight? You wanna fight?
They're gonna say you wanna fuck?
I do not wanna fuck the deer.
Well, the deer is Nessie, so.
The deer is Nessie, and I do wanna fuck Nessie, but I don't wanna fuck the deer. Luckily, I have a small stockpile, thank God. Ooh, I used to be a shiny hunter. I love shiny hunting, but I'm not very good at it.
I mean, it's just wait until you see
Okay.
it.
BAM! Oh, shit.
Got that muff.
That deer was gonna get my ass. Yeah, boy. Oh, Nessie, I don't have to fight to catch you. I forgot to stop being bald.
Also, that sounds like a threat.
What hand should I have? I want to have that hand. We're gonna have the smoke hand, even though you can't see the cigarette at all. Don't smoke, kids.
Nebby, are you in danger? Do you need help?
My favorite hunt was a Surf Pikachu in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Oh, fuck yeah. I gotta go catch land balls. I did not get very many shiny Pokemon in my life. I was not very good at it.
Is anyone really good at it?
You mean a prestige pal? Exactly, Neko. A prestige pal. When are they gonna release those?
A fuckload friend, even?
A fuckload friend? That's everybody in my chat. My fuckload friends. I love you all. You're great. You're lovely. I don't know what I would do without you guys. Mwah. Imagine finding a shiny Voltorb, using a quick ball, having it fail, and then watching it explode. I would kill myself in Minecraft.
Minecraft.
Minecraft. Is that the actual German name?
No.
Oh.
I just say weird.
Minencraften. That's the real name.
Minencraften.
Minencraften. Oh mein Gott. No, little German boy. Don't go into the mines.
Oh mein Gott, it is hardened to breathe down here.
No, no, little German boy, no. You know, we never did fight that fucking Mammorest.
My breasts?
Mammorest! That's why I lead with a Pokemon with the ability Damp if you know the Pokemon you're hunting has Explode or Self-Destruct. That is genius. I am not that smart. That is so intelligent.
What, to put to sleep?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna move my monitor closer so I can see chat better. And not have to turn as far. There we go. There we go. Now I don't have to turn as much. I can just glance. Perfect.
Imagine falling in love with a dude. Caring about him.
Uh-huh.
Holding him.
Uh-huh.
What?
What have I told you about being homosexual on my streams, Bridge?
That was not well, okay.
Nope, that was homosexual, Bridge. What have I told you?
I forgot that you're a bigot.
I am not a bigot. I'm just a hater.
Hello, I am back.
Hello.
Love,
I didn't say anything.
Love who you want to love, but I hate it. It doesn't matter who
love
it is.
who you want to love, but stop shoving it in my face, because that's definitely what they're doing.
What is happening?
Bridge was
We're talking about gay
Bridge
people.
was being gay again, and then I said stop being gay on my streams.
Okay.
I'm not allowed to be happy. It's okay though.
It is not. Oh my god, you are a brat.
Jesus Christ.
Just call me a fucking brat.
I did. Well, then you
Bitch,
can't
you don't
be
know
on
that I
your
like my gay
stream.
people.
Can't discriminate if you hate everyone equally. We're all homo here. Here's the thing. Here's the secret. I am fine with you being gay because I'm gay. I just don't really like affection. I don't like it when partners are affectionate in front of me, and I don't really like affection too much in general.
Fucking partners. It was only me.
Grizz is very... I don't think I've ever heard Grizz say a single gay thing to you.
Oh, I most definitely have. It's just that you never... I guess you never really say it because I don't say it often, and I stop.
I'm proud of you. Thank you for respecting me.
Don't you fucking dare phrase it like that, you fucking cunt.
I do respect you, but also it's just because I don't say a lot of gay. I just don't say a lot of affectionate stuff to my
I just
my
don't
boyfriend.
fruit.
I'm not a very affectionate.
I'm not either.
boyfriend.
I am not either. It's okay. I love Jack with all of my heart. I am very loving to him in private, occasionally, but the most that you get out of me is pet names.
Bitch, you snuggle with him. That's like...
Yeah, I do snuggle with him, but in bed, in private, where no one can see it.
I can't snuggle with mine.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That's why I don't do Honornet. Internet relationships, because I'm too clingy and I would die. I can't stand PDA, especially doing it. It's like, I love that people love each other. That's so lovely, and it makes me so happy, but I am anxious. And it gives me anxiety.
I was gonna jokingly say, no, I don't. I hate that shit. Why do you guys love each other? That's fucking...
Yeah, why do you guys love each other, you fucking loser? That's fucking nasty.
How dare you be in a loving and healthy relationship, fucking losers. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. It's funny. I was focusing really hard on this pal.
Listen, if we ever all live together, the amount of times you would fucking, like, catch me being in... No! I'm just meant snuggling so hard. No! Okay, I'm gonna stop.
The amount of times I would catch you inside of Grizz.
Stop.
Yeah?
Stop it.
I do not want to be in this conversation.
I am horrified right now. My face is so red.
It's okay, buddy. I know what you were trying to say. The amount of
I am
times I would
mortified
catch
right
you
now.
in his arms.
Yes.
That's
Thank you.
fine, especially if you're in your own room. And also, it's different if it's in the living room, because the living room is like communal space. But I'll tell you right now. I will tell you right now. If we ever live together and you fuck on my couch, I don't even fuck on my couch. We don't do that here.
That's not gonna happen.
What if I paid rent for the couch that month?
Don't give a fuck. That is communal. You do not fuck in communal spaces when you live with other people.
What if I put down an industrial-sized tarp?
No. So no orgy. Okay, listen. With an orgy, listen to me. With an orgy, I would get a hotel room and plan ahead. I would not have an orgy inside my
I
house.
thought you were going to say I would call ahead to the hotel, let them know my intentions.
Well, I would.
Ask for the
I
orgy
would
special.
not have an orgy in my house because I don't like people in my house. I don't like people in my house. I don't like people in my fucking house. I don't like visitors. I don't like maintenance. I don't like friends. I don't like people in my house. Get out. Unless you live with me, you do not come in my house. I do not let people in my house. Come. My friend lost her virginity on my kitchen counter. You are a saint because I could never.
I would kill.
If I saw my friend fucking on my kitchen counter, on God, those are fighting words.
Those are fucking words.
I was gonna say, those are fighting fucks.
Those are fucking fights.
Those are fucking fights. Yeah, I was upset about. Yeah, because that's like your fucking. That's where I fucking eat.
Yeah, that's where I cook.
That is
That's
where I cook.
clean.
That is where I clean. That is where I eat. You nasty motherfucker. That's like putting a fucking. That's like taking one of my special autism spoons and putting it in your vagina.
No.
What if they ask permission first?
If they ask permission, I will say no. And her boyfriend. Oh god. Oh god. I don't even want to think about it.
Think about what?
boyfriend was nasty. Nessie said boyfriend was nasty, and I don't want to think about like fucking.
Wait, this was Nessie that this happened to?
Yeah, this was Nessie's like
Nessie,
friend.
what the fuck? Why?
Yeah, no, I would be angry as shit. Fucking get out of here. Get your nasty ass. And you know they got like their fucking feet and shit on your counter too. I'll kill.
Who slaps their baby batter on the fucking kitchen counter?
I don't know, but God's love has limits.
Just like mine.
God has limits.
God has limits.
God has limits.
I mean, I'm happy she felt comfy enough to do it at my place, but like, dude, I would just, dude, if my friend,
that's a parent thing to
if
say.
my
No.
poor friend was like, hey man, I can't, I can't do it at a hotel. I'm too nervous to lose my virginity at a random place. Can I use your, like, can I do it at your house? I would be like, you know what, homie, fine.
Yeah, you know what? I
Fine.
can change the sheets and then I can change them again. That's fine.
Exactly. I would be like, use my bed. Use my bed. But if you
it's a
fuck
Tempur-Pedic, you can
on
change
my
it to however
kitchen
rocky you
counter,
want it.
I would kill you.
Yeah,
Cause your
you do
dirty
not put
ass,
it-
your dirty ass, your dirty
Don't you
pussy,
fucking
your
do
dirty
that cookie
feet,
jar.
your dirty balls, all of it on my fucking counter. What did I come here to hear? A normal conversation. Get in the fucking ball.
Get in my mollies.
Listen to me. Listen to me right now. I have never, ever, ever had sex in my apartment anywhere but my bed. And I never will.
Well, never is a little insane.
Can we change topics? Yeah, we can change topics.
Yeah,
no
we
worries,
can
no
change
worries. I
Sorry.
pride myself on my spherical hygiene. Well, thank you for priding yourself on your ball hygiene. I appreciate that, High Roller. I hope they would be clean before I would gargle them.
Oh my god.
My ex somehow
Just
convinced
was
me to do
at-
it in a shed. Okay, listen, public is different. I'm not Baljean. Baljean. We gotta end the topic. We can't keep talking about it. I don't have friends, so my kitchen counters are safe. Damn, you sound like Bridge.
Use a cunt for that.
I'm sorry, I just wanted to get you.
I used to know people with giant tits. They would fuck in my counter.
Yeah? Okay. Alright. By the way,
Everyone's
have we
seen
made
things.
have we made a fridge yet?
No.
Like a cooler? Okay.
Nope.
Let me
No, we have
see.
not.
Let me see how to make that if I have enough to make it. Because we need one.
Shit.
I don't think we're high. I don't think I'm high enough level to make that. Oh, I could make a daydream necklace, I guess. You didn't tell me you had Pow World, though. I too have Pow World. You want to play with me right now? You want to join?
Ooh.
You want to come play? Hi, Rora.
Nessie?
No, not Nessie. Nessie
Yeah.
busy. You want to come
Oh.
play, High Roller? You want to come play right now?
Play?
High Roller play?
High
Play?
Roller play?
Play? Play? Play?
I wish we could have our pals fight each other.
I don't.
Oh.
No, in a controlled setting, like we
Bridge
could.
would stomp my ass. I'm good.
That is not true at all.
I'd stomp Bridge's ass.
I'd kiss you.
Stop on my stream!
No, that wasn't for you. That was for my boyfriend to get uncomfy. I'm sorry.
Alright, fair enough. Nessie
you want to-
crocheting? Hell yeah, what are you crocheting, Nessie? Please show me later. They'll say that two friends of mine got together after being shoved in a closet because they were always screaming at each other. That's hot as fuck. That's like my,
Oh my
that's
God,
like my
enemies to
yaoi.
lovers?
That actually is enemies to lovers
It
type
actually
shit.
is enemies to lovers, yeah.
That is just that thing.
Okay, I need to name my pals. So if you gift a sub, you get a pal named after you, I guess. Needy.
Yeah, well,
yeah.
I mean, not I guess. Come on, have a little more confidence in it.
I don't want to ask people for subs.
No,
We're gonna
I
name
know.
this Ez.
Oh my god, that could be your Spubberfan thing.
Maybe eventually. Thought you called Hydota a high roller. Yeah, that's the correct way to say it. And then I'm gonna name the Crimus Dino. No, wait. I'm gonna wait until I can get a Dippy. I'm gonna wait till I get a Dippy, and I'm gonna name that one after Dino.
Oh yeah, hold on. Here. You look at their name, and whichever one that it either is like the closest to their name or reminds you of them.
Awesome, hell yeah. Okay, I need to craft a
Let's
shield.
make This one.
And granted, this is a
Can you
limited
come get
commodity
these
because
arrows?
there's only
'Cause they're for you.
112.
And Sven
you-
is now a.
Also, Nessie is crocheting a blanket,
Aw.
and I love that. I love that.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Working on it
I
for a very
wanted to
long
get into
time.
crocheting, but I'm just kind of
Embarrassing
bad
long
at
time.
things. that require precision. Which
I
is why I
am
don't
proud
do
of you,
manufacturing anymore.
Nessie. Even if you have been working on it for a long time, you are doing your best.
Everyone
need-
loves you, Nessie.
Everyone loves you, Nessie.
Nessie, yay, Nessie.
Hold on. I'm supposed to make a shield, but I don't have that. Where do I get shield?
I think
You
it's
unlock
on
it in the tech tree.
level,
Oh,
level
there it is. Common
3.
shield. I missed it.
Also, I've been killing and capturing a bunch of shit.
Hell yeah. I think we'll watch you guys for now. I become a weird hoarder, ADHD weirdo in Power World. That is completely fair. No worries. You don't have to join. You can just watch. Oh, hi, Roller. You're watching me? You like voyeurism?
Hold up.
I thought you were gonna say you like Vor. I was just like,
Hi, Roller. You want to see my armpits? Look at my
Stop.
armpits.
no.
My
Hi,
armpits.
I roll. Look away.
Look at my armpits.
They're cavernous.
Look at my arm pussy.
What?
Let me
I
get
will
let me
fucking
get
hit you.
bald so you can really see it. Vor,
I don't
are
hate
you in
women.
pain like
Thank God
I
you're an
am?
any all.
No. Voyeurism is literally porn. That's fair. Voyeurism is literally porn. You're right. I'm gonna keep the armpits out and make you all look at them.
Aw, Sven said that he loves keeping it.
I love
Yeah.
that. That's
They're just
great.
little guys.
They, them. For good friends, Sven.
I
Fuck.
need to. Need
Sorry,
to-
Sven.
Oh, you
No
know,
problem.
like Nya. Thank you for the cat ears. You know, like Nya.
Yeah.
Like,
Nya. I'm not very good at saying Nya.
Ohio Gozidi Miss.
I agree with
Sven.
High Roller. None of
Thank
you
you, Sven.
appreciate my armpits. I need, you know what? I need to find me some armpit fetishists because nobody appreciates my fucking armpits. How do I attract the armpit freaks? How do I attract them? Someone appreciate my armpits.
Why would you
I'm
refer
not
to them
into
like that?
armpits. I said I appreciated how much work that you put into it, though.
Yeah, thank you
And they
for
look
appreciating my hard
good
work.
for armpits. I'm not into it, friend.
Yeah, take them out of my mouth. Face.
I thought I was gonna perchance look at doing phlebotomy, but I asked some phlebotomists and they said just do resp tech. Oh my god. Okay, Insanity Boy likes armpits. At least someone likes my fucking armpits. I don't mind them, but I'm not attracted to them. You know what? Armpits over feet. That's fair. I do have
No,
feet.
that's fair. No, I
do you
can
want to
take
see
that.
my feet? Hold on, let me
No,
show you my feet.
No. Literally, I just came to terms with armpits.
Look at my feet. I have
I want
feet.
you.
Do you like my feet?
No.
Have a good lurk. Oh, Solus went on lurk because I showed my feet. I'm sorry. I won't show my feet again. I'm sorry. I won't give you the grippies.
So I was just like, nah, no, too far. You've done enough.
Solus said I've had enough. I've seen enough. I have
How do
seen
I
enough.
fix my armor?
You make a repair kit.
Over here. To this, the repair.
Over-
bench.
Oh no, that's fair. You
Oh.
should stay with RT. I agree with that. Right, I need to oh my god, I'm rubber banding. Open the
Sorry.
technology screen and unlock PAL box. Oh god damn it, you're gonna make me do that? There.
Unlock. You don't place that, I don't believe. I think you just have to interact with the things that are here.
I do have to build an incubator.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, we don't have.
I didn't get the ancient tech point because you killed the chillet without me.
Fuck.
Yeah, I don't think I
we
got
can
it
just go back
either.
and do it again if you want.
I would like to
I don't
catch
get
one,
the
please.
tech point.
How do I?
I don't get the tech point. You only get the tech point the first time you do it.
No, the first time that a person does it, like, so you are individual from that. So if you do it,
I
believe.
unlocked it, so why won't it let me build it? The Fox Sparks. Oh, I have to do it at a. What do I need to
Yeah.
do it at?
This thing.
This thing? Oh, okay. There.
So I went kind of far.
2K a week, that's enough. Do I have you added on Steam? You do not, High Roller.
I was just kind of crafting something, and then suddenly he came up and started attacking me. So I was just like, oh.
Oh god. Yeah,
What?
2K is nuts. That's crazy. Let me fix that. Give me a moment. Yeah, I will add you at some point. There, I made it. Wait, okay. Now I need to build an egg incubator. Where do you want me to put that?
Anywhere where you feel like it.
Okay, I'm gonna
If
put
you
it
want
over
to, like,
here.
if you want to start like building on that house or something, and like. You know.
Not yet.
I know
I
you
don't
like
want to
doing
work
that.
on the house until we get stone.
Okay.
Oh, we need ancient civilization parts.
Oh, I have 11 of those.
Okay, can you put them in thing?
Yes. Here, actually, let me just drop for you.
Just so everybody knows, I'm gonna be streaming for a while. Like, I was planning to stream for 12 hours and try.
Yeah.
I will have to go get my wife at 5 p.m. But, or 5:30. But, after that, I will be totally free just to keep streaming for the rest of the night. What is the worst pizza topping? All of them. I don't like pizza toppings. I just like my pizza with cheese.
I believe that it is, not onions, excuse me, mushrooms, because I just don't like mushrooms.
I think it's bell peppers.
I also do not like bell peppers.
What is your
I don't
break
like
schedule?
bell
I'll take my first break when I go to get Buzz. Because that'll be less than 5 hours.
Second break is when I need shit.
I think I'm gonna take a break every 2 hours, because that's usually...
Oh wait, is this actually the subathon?
No. This isn't, no one's gifting subs. This isn't a subathon.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I
was
am
like,
just
wait.
streaming for 12 hours to celebrate my affiliate anniversary.
Okay.
Yeah.
What if people just start giving you subs randomly for no reason because it's not the subathon?
If enough people gave me subs, I would reignite the subathon. Because I'm not gonna just... I'm not gonna just let people... I am not gonna just let people give me shit for free. If people started
fair.
giving me subs, I would have the subathon happen, and I would start the timer, and I would set up the timer, and we would do everything. My worst pizza topping is something my friend loved growing up, spinach and kale. Okay, actually, spinach isn't that bad on pizza. I kind of like it, but I prefer spinach in, like, a bread with cheese.
Okay, I'm sorry. Why do so many people hate lettuce?
I don't hate lettuce.
No. Okay, so maybe not you, but, like, I don't know if, like, I've heard so much about, like, people being like, lettuce is just crunchy water. I'm like, yeah.
And it's good.
That's good. I like it.
Nessie doesn't like
on
lettuce.
a burger? Nessie?
Nessie doesn't like lettuce.
Like, under any circumstances?
Don't know. My best friend
No, I know,
doesn't like
I'm saying
lettuce. Oh my god, I'm rubber banding so bad!
I'm sorry, my fault.
What are you doing?
It's not my fault.
Oh my god. Stop! What the fuck causes that?
It might just be the game doing a bunch of fucking whack shit.
Also, you had arrows, and I put them up. Where the fuck am I gonna put this fucking egg? I put the egg in the meat thing because I didn't know where else to put it. I accidentally put up all my berries. Those are my berries. Lettuce is just rabbit food? I mean, yeah, but I'm a hungry little bunny. So, you know.
Cool, all fruit is rabbit food. All veggies are rabbit food.
Thank you for the nya. Yeah. Thank you for the nya.
Yeah. Thank you for being a friend.
I have to capture 30 pals. I hate doing it at dark because darkness. The amount I'm holding back when you said bunny. Oh, right, because you have a white woman fetish and you want me to be a snow bunny, right? Right, High Roller?
Can you say that on the stream?
What, snow bunny? Is that racist?
No.
Is that racist?
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, I'm sorry, High Roller. Didn't mean to out you like that. My bad. My diet consists of whatever my fucking... My diet consists of whatever my fucking autism will let me eat. It's my whole diet.
Oh, so pussy. Sorry.
No, yeah. Yeah. My favorite thing about autistic people is they either love eating pussy and sucking dick or they hate it, and there's no in between. My problem is that I won't lie to you, when I'm sucking dick, I kind of want to chew.
Yes, that's all for me today. I'm a head on out.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it because it would hurt. But like, the urge is there, okay? It's just an urge. I just want to chew on it.
Stop.
It's got the good texture.
Stop. It's okay. I'm sorry. I'm trying to be funny, but my voice isn't going down.
No, you're good. I'm just saying. Ah, Grizz! Grizz, you slut! You raided in here. Hello. Hi, raiders. Hi. My name is Alistair. We are currently playing Pal World with Grizz, but you already done knew that. Welcome in, welcome in. Grizz, if you need to get any fucking rest after, like, streaming, you can, homie. You definitely can.
I want to keep playing for a little bit, but my stream fucking died.
Aww.
Like, it kept dying, so it's just like...
Yeah,
I am, like, okay, it's
I
fine.
am rubber banding so bad right now, but welcome in, welcome in. My name is Alistair. I am a vampire, boob tuber, because we're not allowed to say the L word anymore. Not lesbian, but it rhymes with boob. Anyway, I say funny stuff and I say terrible stuff, and yeah, Alistair is talking about chewing on dicks. I'm not gonna chew on a dick, I'm just saying the urge is there.
I need you to know that if somebody was doing that and they chewed on it,
Yeah.
I don't think that their head would be attached to their shoulders anymore because I would punch so hard out of fear.
I would assume not. Dick chewer, don't call me a dick chewer, I'll kill you. I'm not a dick chewer.
Goddamn.
That feels like a slur. I don't like that.
You filthy dick chewer. I don't think that's a slur.
Alright, listen.
I should crochet on stream again. No, but you wanna be. You're right, I do. Actually, I just remembered another pizza topping that was way worse. Broccoli? Yeah, that doesn't sound very
broccoli
appetizing.
never seems like it would. Broccoli is not even a topping in its own right.
I was gonna say, broccoli is too big. Like, I guess you could slice it. You could make it smaller, but I don't think you could make it small enough that I would be okay with it.
That would be okay putting in my mouth, yeah.
Yeah, no, I like broccoli. I like broccoli with cheese. It's still nighttime. The question is, though, would you be a literal carpet muncher? No. Carpet, not good. Not good. Like, don't get me wrong, when I'm high, like when I've smoked, I love to, like, touch carpet with my hands. I love to, like, rub my hands on carpet obsessively. Like, when I'm high, I stem so much. I don't know what is wrong with me, but something about being high makes me very stemmy. And I like the floor. I like the way the floor feels. But putting it in my mouth? No. Not interested. Since when you complain about stuff being big, Grandma? You're right. You're right. I've never been high.
You got me.
That's cool. I think it's everybody's choice whether or not they want to ingest alcohol or smoke weed or whatever. I'm not going to shame somebody for having never done it as long as they don't shame me for having done it. I think people are allowed to live their lives and do whatever they want. I don't think people should...
Wow, you make your own choices? Cringe.
I know, right? Cringe. I just don't think that people should ever, like, do things based on what others do. I want to try edibles. Edibles scare me. Edibles scare me.
I'm afraid of them.
I am afraid of them.
I thought that I wanted to keep playing, but I realized I kind of do want to go take a nap, so I'm gonna go take a nap.
Okay. Do you want me and Bridge to quit?
No, you guys can keep playing. That's fine.
Okay, are you sure? Because me and Bridge could go play something else.
I'm sure. If you guys want to keep playing, then hell yeah. I know I'm gonna be lurking in chat, no.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
Scrutinizing Bridge.
I thought you were gonna say scrutinizing me, and I was like, yeah, that's fair.
Alistair, close your ears. I'll kiss you. Alright, goodbye.
No, you can say something lovely. You can say something lovely right now. I will give you a pass. Say something affectionate. This is your only chance.
Grip, I love you. Have a good nap.
That was so normal.
That
was so normal. That wasn't even uncomfortable. That was normal. Why can't you say that?
That's half the shit I fucking do.
It is not!
It is, yes.
No, it is not. If you just said, I love you, I would be fine with that. But you say, like, the mushiest shit, like, oh, I'm so in love with you, I'd do anything for you, I'd die for you, oh, I can't stop thinking about you.
Okay, I've never said I'd die for you.
Oh, whatever. You get what I mean. Weed just makes you giggly and hungry? Yeah, that's true. Weed does just make me giggly and hungry.
Weed just makes me annoyed because I don't like how it grows in between grass blades.
You're right. I have a shoulder hat. Let me turn that off.
A shat.
A shat. Whenever Jack wakes up, I wonder if he'll play a game with me on stream.
This game?
No, Jack doesn't like Pal World.
No.
But a game.
What was the joke?
Oh, gotcha. Got a thing about my lungs, so smoking is a no-go. After seeing how it fucked my uncle, I don't want to try alcohol either. That's totally fair. I think alcohol can be very dangerous, and I don't like how society has normalized Western, no, not even Western, Eastern society does it too. I don't really like how society has normalized alcoholism because it's the acceptable drug. And I don't like the pressure that people put on each other to drink. I find that unacceptable. But I, myself, enjoy a good sippy sip.
A glass of Chardonnay on the weekend.
Yeah, no.
What the fuck?
I've never had Chardonnay. That seems like it'd be expensive.
It is expensive.
Yeah, no, never had that, but... well, you know what? I'll probably just do the subathon next month. Because everyone was still, like, surprisingly interested in it, and I would like an excuse to, like, give away the, Gotta get my fish on before napping? Hell yeah, you load up that queue. But, everybody was surprisingly interested in it and wanted me to do it. So I'll do it next month, and, I will, getting drunk will be a thing. Huh? I see your ass! I see you, Uriel! I see you! I'm gonna get you! You come in! You come in my fucking... You come into my chat! You don't even say hi to me! You just gift a sub! I love you, you stupid bitch! I love you so much! How are you doing? I'm at work. I wanted to pop in and say happy anniversary. Bro, thank you. I love you. Do you still work at Starbucks? Are you still doing that? Are you still like a fucking manager? Uriel is cool. They're a fucking manager. They're like special. Mwah! I love you too, whore, you idiot. Man, you gotta... Oh, I was gonna put an egg in.
Oh, fuck. I'm so sorry. I just saw it here.
No, it's okay. That's funny as shit. Listen, bitch.
Like, oh,
you better FaceTime with me soon, because I miss your ass. You fucking whore. Have a good day at work. I love you, bitch. I'll get your ass back.
You. Bitch.
Bitch. Bitch.
Hello,
You know, like, yeah. I do be coming. You guys really like the cat ears. Surprised you guys like that so much. Brig, I think we need more,
Bye.
I think we need more chests.
Oh, yeah, no. Still weird.
Yeah, we need more chests. Kissing you sloppy style? Fuck yeah, that's the best kind of kiss. I got a funky tongue. Nah. Bye, I love you. Thank you for dropping by and gifting a sub. I love you so much. Goodbye. Furlister? Furlister? Furlister?
Imagine being a furry.
Imagine being a furry.
It's me.
Yeah, yeah. I don't
you already saw
consider...
the DMs I sent you.
No, I know. I don't consider myself, like, enough of a furry to be, like, a furry, but I like furries.
No, okay, so I like furry shit. I would not...
Alifer? I love that. Alifer.
There it is. I would never fucking get myself a fursuit. I don't like that shit.
Well, I don't like a fursuit because that just seems like bad texture. Like, that
Yeah,
seems
but
like
see,
I would
it's a
die.
lot.
That seems like I would die from, like, suffocation or something. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
No breathing.
Don't give a fuck if my,
If I cut my arm bleeding.
Yeah, I couldn't remember the lyrics. I was, like, bleeding. This penguin's kind of kicking my ass.
Why are you letting penguin kick ass?
I know, right? Fursuits are so cool looking. Yeah, they're cool looking, but they're really sweaty looking, and I'm not interested. Of course I like cat ears. The X, you know how to cat girl OC. You're right, you're right. Oh, so you're fantasizing me being your ex? I see how it is. I see how it is, bitch.
Having whiskers.
Whiskers? Whiskers?
Wesker.
Probably smells if not washed properly. Well, anything smells if you don't wash it properly. Like shit.
Yeah, like my balls.
What is wrong with you?
If you don't wash it, no, not you. If
I dropped from 22,000 to 16,000. I love fish. I need to find something else for you guys to dump your fucking points into. Like, I gotta find something else for you guys to dump your damn points into, because I don't know what to do with you people.
I thought you were talking about viewership for a second, that you dropped from 21,000 to 16,000, I'm like...
Bro, never.
Huh?
You having a stroke at 22,000 people hearing you talk about your unwashed balls?
No, I wash my balls.
Yeah, you gotta clarify that.
Yeah, no, you don't understand. They sparkle. Like,
you
that's
think I'm
fine.
annoying, high roller? Yeah. That's what you get, bitch. I need to find something else for them, like you and Grizz and other people that have a bunch of points to dump your points into.
I wish if you got like 1,000,000 points, you get a free sub for like 3 months.
I know, right? I wish, like, Twitch would let you use points for something cool. I'm just gonna have my pals, like, beat up other pals. Cool. I'm gonna toss you into the ocean. Please don't.
Why not?
I'm, like, a little bit scared of the ocean.
You afraid of anything?
I know, right? Well, I've never seen the ocean in my life.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, you live landlocked.
Yeah, I'm ridiculously landlocked. I think I'm the most landlocked you can be. So, I've never seen the ocean, and I'm like a little scared of what's in it.
They have penises. Yeah. A worm, leave stream.
No, you're good, you're good. If they had cock in the ocean, I would go in the ocean. I used to live by the ocean. That sounds cool. I don't know that I'd really want to be living by the ocean either. Kill that thing.
I don't like the thoughts of, you know, tsunamis.
Kill that fucking thing. Kill it.
Oh, does your pal have mercy?
Kill that lip monk. Huh? Oh, the car. Skill issue, landlubber. How dare you? I want to swim to the part of the ocean where they have concentrated lakes of salt. No, I'm good.
It is not in the ocean.
I'm good.
That is in, lakes. Salt lakes.
No, there's parts of the ocean where they have, like, concentrated amounts of salt. I forgot to do my nose spray. Where's my nose spray?
But how they got the land? How they got concentrated in the salt?
No, there's genuinely parts of the ocean that are like concentrated salt.
So okay, hold on. If you belly flop onto water, which one will kill you harder? Onto salt water or onto fresh water?
I'm gonna put on my moisturizer. I couldn't remember how to say the word.
Moist.
I was like trying not to stutter. My face has been so fucking bad.
Well,
like,
why have you been letting that happen?
Because my moisturizer is really expensive and I'm almost out.
Gotcha. Like, I was being genuine. I realized how that sounded probably rude.
No,
but,
you
like,
didn't. No, genuinely. My moisturizer is really expensive and I'm almost out. I'm gonna need to get, like, the really big tub, but it's so expensive.
My mother, for all my life, has worked in the cosmetic industry. So, like, I know more about makeup than any dude who is straight for the longest time should know.
You're not straight, though.
For the longest time.
How much is it? Hold on. I'll check the website. Let me put it on. I've been so bad, though. Like, my skin's been, like, so dry that it's been, like, literally peeling. It's been gross. It's just, like, out of nowhere, it just got so fucking dry outside. It's so good, though, Nessie. If you can get it in Norway, you should get it, because it's absolutely fantastic. I've never had a moisturizer do so well for my skin.
Well, then it might also just be your skin, then. Like, you in particular.
Oh, no, I am very dry. I am very dry. It's because I'm, like, 4,000 years old, dude. Do you know how hard it is to keep skin moisturized and hydrated when you're dead?
Yeah, sure, but you do your fucking blue site streams, and you ain't dry then.
No, I'm dry. Last blue site stream, your girl was not a fountain because I was dehydrated as shit.
Yeah, but that was also the stream that you decided to mac and cheese the audience, so...
Yeah, whatever. It is $48 for the normal sized. Hi, Lavos, it's good to see you. Hello, I did miss you. It's been a while. Hello. Oh, but this is the link, Nessie. You should check it out. But it's like $48 just for like a small, normal sized 50 milliliter, container. The 100 milliliter is like 80 fucking bucks. It's so fucking expensive. It's like pain pecco expensive.
Go.
It is a very pricey moisturizer. I love it though. It's very worth it. Wrong thing. Yeah. Right now, oh, I just threw a POW ball because Nya is actually set on Q and I just realized that. Oops. Anyway. What was I saying? Right,
works.
it's definitely worth it, but right now I'm just a little bit broke because I am investing in VR, and we are going to try to have full body tracking soon. And we're gonna do VR streams, both here and on the Sussy site.
Or like the cookie side.
Kick his ass, Neeby! Get in the fucking
ass?
ball. Get in the goddamn ball! Yeah, that's what I thought. Stay in the fucking ball, bitch.
Nebby, are you killing things?
Needy is killing things, yes.
Needy?
Yeah, I named it Needy.
Why?
Because it's
Are you
cute.
Are you calling Nessie needy?
No, it's just, it's cute. Oh, the Chillet is here.
Yeah.
I keep thinking y'all are talking to me. I mean, I was talking to you about the moisturizer. No, you're not needy. I mean, I just named it Needy. I just thought it was a cute nickname. It's just another way of saying Neeby. Oh god. Maybe, I don't know if I can do this on my own. We'll find
Do you
out.
need help?
No, not yet. Oh, not yet. I'll let you know. Ay, my bones! I might need help. I'm needy for sure. Aren't we all just a little bit needy?
Suddenly.
Oh, you're fine. You're not gonna faint. You could take like one more good hit. Yeah, my day is going really great, Lavos. We are celebrating my 2-year affiliate anniversary. And we're celebrating having like new model. It looks really good. Jack worked very hard on it. It looks fantastic. I'm very proud of him. I also
Model
worked very
badass.
hard on it. Yeah, we're doing really well. How are you doing, Lavos? Oh. Maybe I can do this on my own? Maybe not. Maybe not. I might need help.
Uno moment. Poor flavor.
Poor flavor. I might need help.
Hold on.
All my Pokemon are bitches. I just want this Chillet. You're doing great? Heck yeah! Oh, I missed you too. I'm happy you missed me. That makes me happy. I always think about where you guys go whenever you don't come to stream for a while. But I don't want to, like, pressure you guys to come. I know life happens.
To come?
To come? Oh, I mean, I'll pressure you to come any day. I love applying pressure. You give me so much ammo and fuel, and then you hate it.
Me?
Oh, I killed the Chillet! No! God damn it!
Premise?
Well, at least...
Well, you killed Nebby.
No, Nebby's fine. Nebby's fine. Nebby's
What
not.
is that emote? Hold on.
Nebby's not dead.
What is that emote?
Oh,
so small.
spit take. She spit.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha.
I was like,
I thought you meant the pal, and I'm like, no, I didn't kill
No.
him. I killed the fucking Chillet. I didn't mean to.
yeah, there it is.
Yeah, but that's yours.
I know, I'm sorry.
Yeah, don't be mean.
You know what?
Don't be mean. Yeah, I know.
Would you like them?
No, it's okay. I don't want to take your pals.
It's not mine.
It means more to me when I catch them on my own.
You want to go catch it?
Yes, but hold on. There is a statue. Oh god, I'm congested after doing my nose spray. It's so funny. It always, like, opens me up, but also, like, closes me so much. Oh, right. I was up here for a reason. Oh, there's an egg. No, it wasn't the Chillet. I just got distracted by the Chillet because I wanted the Chillet.
Oh, that's a big-ass motherfucking egg.
I know. I'm gonna go get it.
Not if I get first.
Okay, you can get it first if you want.
No, I was just trying to be competitive.
No, I don't want to be competitive. Not in Power World. I'm bad at games.
Not in power.
Not in Power. I'm
Oh,
bad
hold
at
on, maybe-
game.
Oh, if you come down this way, you might be able to glide there.
Where is it? Is it?
Hang on.
Is it
I'm
like
right
right
next-
here?
It's underneath you, like, completely. Hold on, I'm here.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, no, that's a huge one. Holy fuck.
Did you
Alright,
get
that's
it?
one of yours. Yeah, I did.
Cool.
Give me yours.
No, I don't need to keep it.
No, it's yours.
I like sharing the egg Pokemon. Like, those ones, I don't mind if we share them.
Yeah,
I
but
stream-
here, if you see them first, even if you don't get them, I prefer kind of give them that way because
That's
like,
fair, that's fair. I stream ASMR every Monday, Lavos, and my VODs are up on my YouTube. You can still listen to them. I didn't stream ASMR this Monday because I was originally getting ready for something that got canceled, but I,
wait a minute.
Huh?
Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, I can't even catch him. Oh, did you just go down?
No.
Yep, be careful. But yeah, no, my ASMR is on my YouTube channel. I upload all the VODs, and I stream every Monday. I only missed this Monday, but I have been streaming every Monday. Grizz, you have to type fish stats. Exclamation point, fish stats. That is the command.
I mean this in the best way.
You've
I
already
don't know
been
how
here.
you can forget that, considering that you are like the fish master.
The fish master? Fish master.
Fish master.
Master. Schmaster.
Wait, did it not work?
Oh, it might be... That is the command.
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
The masturbator,
Damn it.
yeah. Here, let me just show you... Oh no, that's the wrong button. I showed you the decks by accident. The leaderboards. There are the leaderboards. Hi, Oracle. Hello. Welcome in. But yeah, here are the leaderboards. High Roller is still in third, despite having not fished in who knows how long. Grizz and Oracle are the dedicated fishers. The masturbators, if you would. Hello.
You would not.
I need to go repair my armor.
May have shot a child, that's fine. In-game.
You said what? You may have
Wait,
what?
I hear shiny.
Is it? It's
No, it's not this
nearby.
It's up the hill back where we were, son of a bitch. But you hear like the sparkles, right?
They're like nickels.
Oh!
Yeah. Oh, it's a big wall lamb.
Yeah, you want it?
Yeah, why not?
He's fucking huge.
Joke's on you, I can't count. I should probably get my pals out.
Yeah, that thing's fucking game. On here, I'm weakening it down for you.
That's gonna kill it.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, and if you put them away, it should have stopped it.
I did put it away, it didn't. It's okay.
Oh, it did. Kill the daydream.
It's okay.
It's offended us for the last time.
No, the daydream is doing its best.
It doesn't know its place. Oracle, I can't see any other chat.
No, it's okay.
Dear God.
Let Oracle have fun with the fishing. It's okay.
No, that's fine. I just looked over. I'm just like,
Grizz did it earlier. Grizz and Oracle are crazy about fishing.
God.
It's because you guys have so many points, like, saved up. I need to find something else to do with points. If I end up having enough people interested in merchandise of Alistair, I might have, like, redeems for, like, free merchandise.
And that should be kind of sick.
Yeah, I
Or
think
a
that'd be
discount,
good.
you know, depending on how one is doing.
I mean, I could have a lower one for a discount and then a higher one for just a free merch.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be anything crazy. Like, I don't think I would... Have a good time, Confusion Man. Thank you so much for being here. Mwah! Like,
Man.
I was thinking, like, keychains, stickers, things like that.
Yeah, I was also gonna say, like, 100,000 points.
Yeah, it would be a
Because
higher...
if it's free, then you have to ship it, and that costs money.
Yeah, I also have to buy it.
Well, you know what? That too.
So I would have to do both, but that's fine. I wouldn't mind. I don't want to do merchandise, like, because I want a cut of it. I actually would be completely fine partnering with a merch company that wouldn't give me any cut. I just
What would you
want
do if
to...
you're walking around in real life and you saw someone with your merch?
I
feel like you would panic.
Yeah, I would panic a little bit. Because I often go out in public looking like a rat, and I don't want anyone to see me looking like that. But,
Well, I mean, you're also a VTuber, you fucking goob.
I know. How do I make a repair kit?
Oh, you don't. You just go to the repair bench.
No, I have to make repair kits.
No, you don't, because I've done this a bunch of times.
Really? Well, I made a
Yes.
repair kit. Oh well.
That repairs buildings.
Oh. Well, I made a repair kit.
Well, you're a silly...
I'm a
Yeah.
silly goose. I am a silly goose. You're right.
You're a sabbly boos.
A sadly boose.
Yeah. Oh, you can actually make, like, meds now for yourself.
Oh, neat. Oh, my berries. I accidentally gave you all my berries again.
Mine.
Still haven't found my berries, but I found these. Yeah, we definitely need more chests. Could you make another?
Do you not see the back row of chests?
Oh, I did not see them. Excuse
Okay.
me.
I was just gonna be like, well, I hate to tell you.
I hate to tell you
if
this,
you already
but
filled them,
I did already fill them. I'm sorry. What can I say?
I would lose my mind.
I'm a
because
big
the only
girl.
thing- I was just gonna say that would probably only be your.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, come.
Alistair, did you come in the chest again?
Yeah.
Alistair.
Oh, hey, so your egg will be ready in an hour.
Oh, okay, cool. I want to go get Grim Meow,
What?
the cat.
Oh,
Grim
Grimtail.
Meow, Grimtail, whatever.
Listen, if you don't say the name right, then I'm not gonna know what you want.
I don't know the names of any of these children.
Except for Nebby.
Nebby is special. I always know the name of Nebby. This whole
Keep
place
that
is
thing on me.
confusing. You know I keep that
That thing.
motherfucking thing on me, and it's Nessie.
It is just Nessie.
It's just Nessie.
Captain Crunch's oops, just Nessie.
There's a fishing minigame? Yes, there is a fishing minigame that you can spend your points on. And
A theme
I
game.
have decided that whoever has the most fishing points every month will get a free piece of merch. It was Nessie's idea. Nessie's genius. You should listen to Nessie. Nessie knows how to do content. Nessie's smart. I haven't made merch yet, but I will make it again. Or soon. Not again. I've never made merch. I've never made merch,
Nope,
but
again.
the amount of people that have put yes on my poll recently is insane. I did not think that many people would want merch of me, truthfully.
Yeah, you're I mean this in the best way, you're kind of a silly bitch. People
I am
like
kind
you.
of a silly bitch. Well, it's not that I don't think people like me. It's just that I'm still like, you know, I'm still baby content creator. I'm still really small.
Small.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a titty joke, so I just need
all
you.
right, all right.
Okay.
Thanks for
I was
preparing
like,
me. Thanks for preparing me.
fucking embrace.
I'm braced. Almost changed my name to just Nessie before I found out Nessie was available. Dude, I would give anything to have Alistair.
Just straight up.
I would give anything to just have, like, just Alistair. The person that has Alistair hasn't been active in who knows fucking how long.
You keep tabs on them?
Yeah, because if they're active, I can't have their name. But they only do that for
Thanks
partners.
a lot, Has-Been Hotel.
Honestly. Like, I like Has-Been Hotel, but my name has nothing to do with Has-Been Hotel. I did not choose this name because of Has-Been Hotel.
May be small, but we are feral.
Well, I'm happy you guys are feral for me. I just didn't expect it. I am small. I'm hoping... Like, okay, I don't like to do numbers goals because number goals can get unhealthy really fast. But I was hoping to have a high enough viewer average that I would be able to partner with Uwu Market for merch. But Uwu Market will not partner with you unless you have a 50 viewer. Hi! I got electrocuted. Uwu Market will not partner with you unless you have a 50 viewer average or close. So if you're close, they'll do it. And I mean, I am close. Ow, my bones. I am actually close to a 50 viewer average on my ASMR channel.
Oh yeah, you're close. So,
I'm close. But I
John
am...
Mouth, anyway.
Yeah, anyway. I am actually close to a 50 viewer average on my ASMR channel, but I was gonna have the goal of, like, not a hard goal, but like a soft goal of maybe getting to a 50 viewer average, by, the end of the year.
Which is harder to maintain than a follower average, or a follower count.
I actually feel that it's easier to get follows.
No, that's what I'm saying. To have an average of viewers is a fuck ton harder than just having, like, a follower goal.
Yeah, yeah. That's why I don't want to have goals that have numbers, because it's really not healthy to put those kind of goals on yourself. Because you cannot control it or predict it, so you never know if it's gonna...
Yeah, looking at you, Biggest Loser. Fucking terrible show.
Oh, agreed. But you never know if it's going to, like, stick around or work, so... I just wanted to have, like, a soft goal. But I don't need to actually partner with Uwu Market. While I was interested in them initially, a few streamers I'm friends with have actually partnered with Yoru no Machi, and they've like recommended them and said that they're actually good. And Yoru no Machi has like much smaller requirements. Like I would qualify for merch with Yoru no Machi. So
yeah, so what do you need to do? Ask.
yeah, like... literally ask. So I did consider going to them, but...
Because you still need to pay for the merch, right?
No, I don't. I mean...
They have it made? You don't need to do that?
Yeah, they make it. It's just I have to... Oh, shit.
Oh, fuck ass.
I can't get home.
Oh, yeah? I bet you can, and you just don't want to.
No, I'm gonna get to the nearest spawn point.
No, you're generally, you're fine. I don't think this will be, like...
Okay,
like a
I believe in
trial
you.
/ tribulations.
Well, if you got it.
I don't know where they're fucking spawning from, so... Womp womp.
Womp womp. But yeah, no, the only thing that I have to do is,
Oh. Where the fuck are you bitches coming
I have
from?
to, draw the merch. I don't think that Yoru no Machi gives you merch. Oh no.
Ow.
I'm gonna drown. I'm gonna drown. I tried to get somewhere that I shouldn't have, that I wasn't ready for.
Ow.
Yep.
You just lost all your stuff?
Not yet. Not yet. I might not drown. I might not drown. I might not drown. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let me out of the water. Oh my fucking god, I didn't die. Oh, that's so sexy. Oh, thank god. Also, thank you for the back straighten. I will do so. Poo-brained. I'm not poo-brained. I'm smart man. I just got a little overzealous. Oh, and a hydrate? Thank you. I'm thirsty as shit.
Hydrate or die straight Alastor, you dehydrated bitch.
You and Nessie are fun to listen to when you're together.
I know, me and Nessie need to collab again soon.
Except it gets really funny really quick, and that's scary.
Yeah, it does get horny very quickly, but I like it.
Well, no shit.
I got a piece of pizza from a reincarnated guy.
Okay.
Yeah, there's some guy, and I found him, and he gave me a piece of pizza.
Nah. Because we're gay, God.
Yeah, well, we are gay. That's true.
You're gay.
I wish, Nessie, we could collab on Subnautica, because I really want to... I made my Nessie desky for you. Like, hold on. Look, I still have it. Look, I still have the Nessie desk just for you. Gay! It is gay. We are gay. But I have the Nessie desk just for you. And I want to play Subnautica with you, but I don't know how we would do that.
No, it's not multiplayer.
Yeah, it's not multiplayer.
Also, just based on the whole blue site stuff, and then you also saying, because we're gay and the horny thing, I thought you were going to say, I wish we just could collab in real life. I'm like, that's just called fucking.
Oh my god, Nessie, you want to collab with me in real life? Thank you, Curious One. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yes! God, please!
I am having a really good stream. We're playing Pal World. We were playing it earlier with Grizz, but Grizz went and took nappy nap. So now we are just playing this in general with Bridge, and Bridge is still here. But we're having a really good stream. I'm having fun. There's a multiplayer mod for Subnautica? I did not know that. I should do that. Yes, Nessie! Me too! I also have that enthusiasm!
And that's why I yelled yes. Just like,
yeah,
please
I
stop.
thought that's why, but I didn't get to read it yet. Subnautica isn't multiplayer? I thought it was, yeah, I don't know. There is
Nessie,
indeed
like
a mod.
fucking Pomeranian clawing at the fucking closed door.
Oh, I spawned in a terrible place. Not spawned, but I came out of the hole in a terrible place.
Hey, yo.
Whatever.
That just sounds like you were born in a really bad household. I'm sorry.
I was, actually. I spawned in the worst place possible. Thank you.
Alright. Came up the whole...
I'm gonna get this
support the
Melpacker.
Pwitty Hour.
Also, chat support the Pwitty ass. No, we're not doing the subathon. We're not doing that. It's okay. We're just hanging out. No, we're not doing that. We're just hanging out. Don't give me money. Go vote in the poll. That's pinned. That you see pinned at the top. Go vote in polls because you guys will help me decide what TTS to do for you guys.
You heard him. Help him afford a poll.
Affordable, gotcha.
Yeah, you know, a stripper pole. That's the joke.
Dude, if I got fucking full body tracking, I would absolutely get a stripper pole, no cap. But I would need to get a wireless headset.
Hey, so this isn't meant to be disrespectful. Would you also start working out your upper body to be able to do stripper pole things?
Yes, I would, because my upper body is really weak.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, stripper pole aims for the fucking weak of yes.
No, it's not, and I would work really hard.
Oh, this isn't also me shitting on you, that's just
No,
me, like,
I didn't think you were shitting on me. It's
Okay.
not for the average person.
I don't got money, I just got fish.
It's okay, Grizz. That's fine. You can support me with fishing. You guys do not have to support me. I'm asking for reasonable little donations. Not gonna go for... No, it's okay. We don't need any of that. It's okay.
Al, you just keep getting tricked into reading these things out loud, so it sounds like you're saying it.
Yeah, it does sound like I'm saying it. No, but
It's like,
we're...
no, I didn't mean that. It's just...
I'm being attacked by a syndicate thug.
Hello.
Hello? What the fuck is an Incineram doing here?
They're friends.
And a...
Kiss them on the nose.
Oh my god.
Cannot.
Nope. Okay, then I need to get the fuck out of here.
I heard can, I'm like, no.
Oh, I didn't know it was their pal. Well, I don't want to fight them. Not my thing. Too scary. My friend, you mean close enough to singe both ass cheeks. Yeah. Oh no, there's a lot of them and they are still after me. Oh my fucking god.
You're fine.
No, I am not.
You're good. You're good. He was like, I am shitting my fucking pants. I don't think you can.
Welcome in, Darkness Wolf. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hi, I didn't get a chance to thank you. My name is Alistair. We are playing Pal World and celebrating 2 years of affiliate. Thank you
Still
again.
talking about frauding.
It is so nice to meet you. I hope you enjoy your time on the casting couch. Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Okay. I'm going to... No, that is an arena. And I'm still being chased by the Syndicate thugs. Oh my fucking god.
That's fine.
What do I need to do to get away from you? Do you have drop items on or off when you die? What do we have on, Bridge?
I believe we have drop items, not equipment.
Okay, I should
So,
be good.
yes.
I'm gonna BRB for 2 seconds. I will be right back.
Yeah.
You're good, you're good. Sorry, I had to unmute you. No, you're good. You don't have to be in my stream right now. You're good, you're good.
Yeah.
Hi everybody,
I'm
I'm back. I am not in danger anymore, but I was in fucking danger, Jesus Christ.
What's on?
Oh, Al, when you're back, got a little thing to ask. Idea that's bouncing around in my head. Let me hear it, Curious One. Let me hear your ideas. I am always open to chat ideas.
I'm sorry, just the way the chat's been going so far, I thought it would just be you, me kissing. Thoughts?
Thoughts? That's a Nessie idea. That is a Nessie idea. Nessie,
That is very Nebby.
You, me, in bed together, cuddling. What is your opinion on this?
Yeah. What is your opinion on French? No?
French? No?
No?
Yeah?
Yes.
No? Yeah? Yeah?
French?
No?
Yeah,
No?
no,
Yeah.
maybe.
It's like, mm-hmm.
Please?
Please?
That's what Nessie just said.
Nessie, I will give you cuddles in bed, I will kiss you, and I will French you. You will get all three as a treat. Where am I? Trying to find a fucking...
You killed her.
Oh, I killed her. I killed Ness. Again.
No, there she goes.
Oh, my only
You see her
request...
soul ascending.
My only request is that if you're gonna ask for something, please be easy on me about emote requests. It is very hard for me to do those. Want to do a stream with mutuals and friends talking about living with autism as a person or in someone's life? Oh, that sounds cool. You should do that.
Oh, like podcasting.
Yeah, I love podcasts. I listen to them a lot. Ow, I got electrocuted.
Ow, I just fucking sat wrong. I sat my right ball. Ow.
Oh, God. I thought you meant in-game.
No, no, it wasn't. No,
Ball.
My
Because this
fucking outer
month is
pussy.
Autism Awareness Month. Right, it is Autism Awareness Month. Hey everyone, it's Autism Awareness Month. You are now aware that I have autism. You're welcome.
Did everyone know? Everyone good? Everyone...
You're welcome. I have autism.
In case you weren't aware.
Poor wolf.
Autism is when you're
I'll let that die.
horny, but you're still, autistic.
But yeah, you should, I do have thoughttism. That's the specific thing I had. But yeah, you should do that. That sounds great. That sounds like a fantastic idea.
Yeah.
100% recommend.
Recommend.
Where am I? This looks like an arena. This looks
Imagine being
dangerous.
hot with autism. It's me. Hi.
Hi. Hi. Imagine being hot with autism. It's me. Gorgeous.
No. I was gonna say a hunk, and then I said the wrong thing. Both, I'd argue.
Honktism.
Oh my goodness, Nessie, are you saying I'm attractive? Thank you. Thank
Oh,
you.
Nessie, I thought you were saying you have autism.
No, I think she is.
Oh.
I think she's saying it for you, and I just
Oh,
wanted
for
to
me?
feel...
I'm
I just wanted
hot.
to feel pretty.
I'm hot with autism. Hottism. Right. Thank you.
I just wanted to feel pretty.
You are pretty, Bridge.
Pretty. Sorry.
No! Stop that! Honestly, you're not a face. People with autism actually have a 70% likelihood to be LGBT. Why are we like this?
Yeah, I was gonna be like, no, don't say that. They'll just be used as fuel for bigots.
Like, no, I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining, but I'm like,
No, I know,
why?
but like in my head, I'm like, just another thing to get picked at for. Great.
I just want to know why, though. Like, why are we gay? Why are we gay?
Because I think at another level, we're just.
I'm just so fucking intelligent that I'm homosexual.
I'm
Cow!
just so intelligent. Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, you're so cute, Mozzarina. Get his ass.
Does aromantic fall under gay?
Yeah,
Under,
it does.
like, what's
Aromantic
yeah.
falls under it.
Yeah. Also, I bought a cow. We are having.
Well, I want... Stop.
No. I'm saying if you want to get this cow and not feel like you have to put him inside for like the milk and stuff and just have him as a dude, yeah.
Yeah, I want this cow as a friend.
Yeah, listen, I know you like getting milked, but we don't know if the cow likes milk. So.
I do like getting milked. Thank you. Yeah, aromantic is part of the LGBT.
Ah!
Sorry, I'm in danger.
Oh, alright.
Ow. I'm getting mollywopped by a cow. Yeah, no, aromantic is under the asexual umbrella, which is under the gay. Asexuals
Which is under
are
the
gay.
gays, yep.
Yeah.
Which is something they're not. Because asexual.
Yeah, they're not gay, but I'm saying they're under the pride flag.
No, I mean, okay. To be under someone means that you're having sex. Is
I know the joke.
well, god damn it, I'm not funny anymore.
What are you?
Not
You're
funny.
pretty.
What is he?
I don't know.
Oh, like if you hover over him, or is he just too far?
Wollipop.
What?
Wollipop.
Lollipop?
Wollipop.
Is it woolly?
Woolipop.
Woolly. Okay, I think I know which one it is then.
I need him. He's so cute. Oh, he's a little bit strong. Oh my god. Oh, my bones!
Hang on. Oh shit, it's that one, yeah. Technically, yeah, because I do want to prefer fucking than having. Okay.
I mean, aromantic and asexual are technically just modifiers to your sexuality.
Yeah. Because you can, like, that doesn't
Yeah.
stop you from having sex or stop you from feeling things. It just
Yeah.
means, typically, you don't.
Don't die, Al! I'm trying not to. Oh god.
I'm also saying this not to be
God.
teaching. I'm looking for, like. I
Oh,
was just
shit.
looking to see if I was right, by the way.
Yeah, you're good.
I was also
Alistair
saying
BTW, I'll be lurking because I'm playing a game right now. No worries, have a good lurk. Have a good lurk, Lavos. Mwah.
Alistair Coombe, I will be Lord Coombe because I'm cooming right now.
Uh-huh.
Alrighty.
Oh
Heard.
no, this isn't gonna be enough. I am not strong enough to catch these. Oh,
Ooh.
fuck. This thing is gonna kill me. I have to kill it. I have to kill it or it's gonna kill me.
I mean, as long as you just keep trying to kill it, like, if you can, just fat finger.
Guess what happened?
You lived and everyone's very happy. Where the fuck? Okay, I can't get to you.
Okay.
Holy shit.
So hold to give
You're-
up?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's
You are
okay. Will you come
1,000
with
miles
me?
away.
Will you come
Yeah.
with me? Okay.
Hang on, I'm just looking for a few.
I wanted it so badly, but it was too strong. I am too bitch baby right now. All of my pals kind of suck. I need to change out my pals.
Your bowels?
Pals!
Gotcha. Gotcha. That's not the same.
No, not even close.
Hey, I've also been popping out a few. You want a Cinemoth?
They're not very strong, no.
No, they're strong.
I'm fine.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm renaming this guy to being, like, his name's Lewis or some shit.
Okay. Did you get anything out of the dark eggs? lost all my
Yes,
berries.
yeah, I did. Hold on. I think I got a Daydream, which was very disappointing because I actually don't like the Daydream.
No, I don't want another daydream.
I did go and buy a Gobfin if you wanted him.
Don't want it.
How about a Ribbunny?
No.
Dire Howl?
Yes. I'll take that.
Okay.
I just need one
male
more
or
pal.
female?
Female.
Oh,
Alistair
one
can only
has-
throw so many balls, I know, right?
Actually, yeah, the female one is more offensive based, so I will grab that one for you. I have a Mud.
No, thank you.
Okay. I got a few Depressos, I have some Premises, I have a few Cinemoths.
No. Give me the
Okay.
wolf.
Alright. Hang on, I think I could go. There it is. Alright.
Thank you.
Yeah, level 10 already,
Yay.
so.
Nice,
it
thank
shouldn't be
God.
too hard. Yeah. Alright, you can grab the Grintail.
I'm only level 11, so mine are capped at that.
Oh, that's fair.
But yeah, let me know when you're ready to go,
Yeah. I think I'm gonna take the Gobfin with me just because I like him.
Yeah, Godfin's cool.
He's so cute. I just think he's really cute. Hold on. Like look at this little fucker. He's so derpy. He got little hands.
He's lovely. I like him. He's silly looking, Godfin.
He's very shiny. I'm
Yeah.
imagining because he's wet. The light.
Probably.
Is there anything else that you need? Do you want a crossbow or some shit?
Nope.
Okay. Do you have metal tools?
No, I have stone.
Help me real quick.
I think I accidentally made my character's skin too dark. Oh well. Oh, help you. Sorry, I
No, you're fine.
like heard
Okay.
you and I was like, huh.
No, you're fine. Alright.
And then
So
can I have
our-
a stone or a metal.
So
axe.
we actually don't have enough metal at the moment for that. and
Oh, okay.
I should have asked you which one you want first.
You're good.
I'm just waiting until we can make medicine for
I need to
ourselves.
repair my fucking armor.
Oh, I hope that
again.
doesn't require metal.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. It just requires
I was gonna
cloth.
say it shouldn't, but like...
It only requires cloth.
Oh, if you want food, I have food, but also... Elster, do you find beards attractive or gross? You find them attractive, right?
Yeah, I like beards. Why?
mean,
I love
that's what
beards.
it's Andy,
Oh, that was a. Thank you for reading that because I actually didn't
It
see it
just
in
popped
chat.
through.
Yeah, you're
I'm,
good.
I'm getting jittery. So, because, like, I'm about to go out and do, like, adventure stuff to go get stuff, and it feels good. But, like, my brain was scooting all over the place.
Yeah,
so I saw
are you
that,
ready?
so I said it. Was it just... Oh, come into this box, the second from the right, where I'm standing in front of.
Okay. Pardon me.
Grab the little, like, pamphlet-looking thing in there.
Okay.
And then... I think hit right-click on it, and then choose your Pokermans that you want to use it to get experience.
None of them. I don't want to waste it on these Pokemon.
Oh, alright. Sorry.
We can do the next one. But yeah, I like beards. I think beards are very attractive, but I'm fine with someone not having a beard.
Oh,
Again,
did you
I
get that one?
can't really like, I don't really like think about physical appearance too much. Both long beard or short, like I don't really care. I just like beards.
Yeah,
It can be long or short. I really like 5 o'clock shadow and like stubble. I think that's attractive.
Honestly, I feel like medium beards are just like kind of it because like long beards
I'd like to
are
catch
impressive.
this.
Oh yeah. Hold on, let me. Oh.
I don't have my pal spheres. I can't catch it. I forgot. I don't have them.
I'll drop you one of my mega ones.
Okay.
My only mega one actually. So
I'm
not
not gonna use a mega sphere on this thing. Just use a blue one.
Use it.
Oh my god, that's such a waste.
Not a waste. You want to make sure you get it right.
Yeah, but not that badly.
Shut up. It happened. All right, I dropped 28 for you.
Oh, thank you.
Does he have any good traits?
No, he's downtrodden. He has a bad trait.
Womp womp. So I feel like longbeards are impressive, like wizard type shit.
Yeah, I feel like long
I
beards
feel like short beards are professional.
Exactly. I feel like long beards are very impressive and like you know they're doing a good job taking care of them and working on them. What?
Do you want this?
Do I want what?
He's on the left, up here.
Oh, pretty.
You big fluffy bitch. Well done.
I would like if possible.
Alright. This thing's really good.
Yeah, that's a good fucking thing.
Oh,
Good
also,
English.
I have a Pokerman that has Mercy Hit, which is defined as a negative, but it won't drop a creature's health down below 1.
That's fucking perfect. That's not a negative.
Which is a great one, actually. I don't know why it's like... I guess if you're, like, getting overwhelmed, it can't
Yeah.
kill anything for you.
Yeah. I
But,
feel
like-
like long beards can be really professional though. If they're, like,
I feel...
done
Okay,
right.
so I feel like the length has to go to, like, a certain point and a certain thickness and a certain, like...
Arrows over
elegance.
here. Arrows.
Ooh, nice. Oh yeah, thank you. I feel like, okay, if you maintain your beard really well and like you use really nice products on it and make it look like great, that's when it gains the professional standing.
Yeah.
But like long beards in general are just impressive. Like even like the fucking Duck Dynasty ass fucking.
Yeah, those were still impressive because they still took care of them. These were the motherfuckers that wouldn't leave me the fuck alone.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh, it even hit.
That sucked. Not because of you, but
Yeah, it just didn't want to. It's needy. Up.
nice.
Tickled man. It's a do mud. That's yours.
Jesus.
Thank you.
Thanks, Tommy. You really said I got that motherfucking thing on me.
It just fucking kept popping.
Honestly.
Listen,
You really
I like
pulled that fucker from your hip and said, what's good?
Big iron, big iron. Joltog, I need you.
Yeah, I have one. They're very cute.
Come here, you fucking salacious bitch.
I'm gonna go get this green effigy.
Oh, okay, so I feel like you would like Monster Hunter. I feel like you would hate it just for the
I don't
getting
like
used to the
hurting
controls.
them.
I know, but listen, there's a few of them to where, like, I do not care. It's like the pickle. Fuck that pickle. I hate that pickle.
Yeah, that sounds a little less
It's called a Deviljho, and fucker's just green, spiky, and kind of metal, honestly.
You
But
can
like,
have that. I didn't get any bullets.
no.
Are we going the right way?
Yes.
Where
I
did
think.
you go?
You actually have to be the one to tell me that.
Yeah, we have to go around. I can't believe I got dropped by a fluffy pink asshole.
Sorry?
I got dropped by a fluffy pink asshole.
Alright.
I got by the pink thing.
Okay. Sorry.
Kirby? Yeah, sure. I got dropped by Kirby. What's all that?
Unman. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Getting distracted by things.
Discord things?
No.
Oh, okay.
Something else. Sorry.
No, you're good. This was not the right way. Also, I lost you. I don't know where you went.
I stood still. Sorry. I'm texting.
You're good. I just gotta get my stuff back before I run out of food. Well, I'm already out of food, but I need to get
Oh,
my
I have
food
food.
back.
Shit. I should have given it to you.
No, it's okay. I'm good for now. I want my berries. This game gives you the opportunity to cook really good food, and I'm like, no, berries.
Honestly, yeah.
It's like, you want to be a chef? No, I want to eat berries. Boop, 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 boop. I'm gonna catch this dire wolf.
Alright.
Hey, homie. Let's fight. Get his ass, needy.
Hey, Fergie. I'm all the way.
Aye! There's a second one and it's attacking me. Ow, 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 ow. Get out here. Oh, shit. Get in the fucking ball! I'm gonna die. Okay, I caught one of them. Come on. Okay, I caught them both, but at what cost?
Okay.
Kinda got my shit rocked. I like cooking. I've never done it in PAL, but I like doing it IRL.
Oh, I love IRL cooking. I'm not very good at it, though.
Hey, there's Syndicate thugs over here, and they're kind of in my way.
Guys, where the fuck are you?
I'm right
you're
above
behind
you,
me.
yeah.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Okay, I have food.
Yeah, can I have a little bit of food?
Syndicate thugs for sending out the fucking artillery.
Can I have some food?
Yep. Doop, doop, doop. I'm gonna give you 3.
Wrong button.
Also, side note, did you look at your Steam in a bit?
Yeah. I ate your meat.
Thanks, bud.
Not like that.
I know.
Where is my Steam? I could look at it right now. What am I supposed to look at? Oh, I received a gift. What game is this? You got me, Monster Hunter, you motherfucker.
Listen, it'll make Grib happy to try it with you.
I will try it. I will try it
Okay.
with you, friend. But
I appreciate you for that.
I just
If-
I don't know. How
Also,
good
the
I'm gonna
message
be.
said if try, but if no, like perfectly fine.
Well,
Refund
no,
it.
I'll try
Always
it.
help.
The only reason
Yeah.
I've never played it is just because I'm like, ooh, it's babies.
Also, they were sleeping.
Yeah, if they were. We don't get anything if they're sleeping, I guess.
No, you did. I mean, I did. I got the
Oh, okay.
house spheres.
We're going the wrong way again.
Oh, fuck ass. God damn it. Yeah.
This way.
So there's a slight learning curve with like the movement and stuff,
Okay.
but it is not that bad.
I'll do it. I
Like,
don't
at
mind.
first it
I'll
will
play
seem like
any
it's-
game with you. I've told you that. I played Project Zomboid and it wasn't bad. I liked it.
Yeah, we need to play that again.
We do. It was very fun.
I feel like it was fun just cause Okay, it was nerve-wracking for me because Doug's over here fucking shooting, and you're just like, oh, pretty, I want this choker. And I was just like, bitch, you're gonna die.
I'm gonna throw hands with this gacha game. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you struggling with the fish? This isn't the right way.
I know, but I saw a little fucking man down here.
No, that's
If
fine.
I don't get him now, I'll never get him.
That's fine.
Here, you take that ball. You've been throwing them out.
Okay.
I mean,
But yeah, I
fuck.
like... Oh, baby over there. Baby over there.
Baby Yoda? Where?
Combat.
Little child!
You're
shooting
playing
him!
Nike? I want to play Nike so bad, but ow!
Did you take that?
I did take that. I love
All right,
Combat.
so-
I want him.
Hang on, the thing's down here.
Are you good?
I nearly cracked my pelvis.
My nuts! My nuts! But yeah, I want to play Nike really badly, but I have a problem.
Oh,
with
heavens,
gacha
here he
games.
comes. Oh,
I
he's
want
spewing
her.
at me.
I want her so bad. I don't have any Pokemon that I can like throw to help you.
Fuck it. Yup. Fuck
Do
no.
it, buddy. Do I like oysters? Absolutely not. You need to pull back.
Not it. You need to pull back, actually.
Oh shit, yep I do. Oh god. Oh god!
Don't worry. Don't worry, this is the mercy hit one.
That's
Okay,
fine.
alright.
No, I do not like oysters. I have very little limits about food that I won't try,
But
but I will never
that is-
try oysters. They just look like the worst texture on the planet. It's literally
okay,
snot
okay.
in a rock.
I've had them.
Uh-huh.
They are not bad. Like, okay, if you get rid of, like, the snot vibe in your head, they're actually pretty okay.
I'm still
But
free
they-
to play on Nike. Oh man. Okay, but like, I was playing Genshin for free, and it was totally free, and I still wanted to spend money on it because I have urges, and it's a problem. Wrong hand. I had two hands at once.
Alright,
I'm coming.
you wanna...
Yeah. What is it? Oh, Melpaka. I don't have that one. Eh. Oh, it bounced my ball.
Oh, shut up, it shoots little hearts out of its feet when it's running.
That is so cute. That is
I
so
love you.
fucking feminine and cute. That
Ow.
is so coquette.
And if it pops out again, I'll smack it once.
I want
Oh.
Nike.
Oh, yeah, there.
I want to play Nike. There's hot women in it, and I'm so weak to women. Oh, there's a chest over there. I have a key. I'm so weak to women. Well, if you had a problem with Genshin, then Nike might put you in cardiac arrest. Probably. I mean, my problem with Genshin is that I'm weaker to men than I am to women. So as long as
Yeah,
Nike
and
doesn't...
Genshin had men.
No, Genshin had men. As long as
Genshin
Nike...
had my cock in a fucking torture vice.
I know, right? As long as Nike doesn't have, like, men in it, I should be, like, sane and normal and healthy.
Okay, so I didn't like Genshin because, like 2/3 to 3/4 of the females all look... Okay, that's rude to say. Women. Sorry.
No, you're good.
All looked like fucking 12. I'm like...
We went the wrong way.
And half of them, I think, were 12. And I'm like... Ugh.
Most of the Genshin women are not my waifu because none of them are thick.
Okay, listen. Beidou.
Okay, Beidou is there.
Listen. Listen.
It just has giant tits and ass. Nike has giant tits and ass? I'm fucking with that. That's the thing. That's why I don't like fucking, Genshin, is because Genshin pussyfoots around, like, attractive people. It's like, give me big fucking honk and bonk and tits. Let me
see a
them.
bulge every once in a while. You know what?
Like, let me
Christ, I
see
can-
them fucking tits. Come on.
Like, dude, I don't feel like it's right. If I can see their titties showing through on their top, I should see some penis showing through on the bottom. What?
No, I agree, but you don't get either of that in Genshin. Because Genshin
Fucking
is
rude, okay?
cowards.
Listen.
We are still going the wrong way.
Are we? No, because it wasn't up this way and then to the left.
Yeah, I guess we can loop around having a stroke.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, you're good, you're good, you're good.
Also, why can't they have a V-neck before their pants? I want to see some dick cleavage.
I would love to see dick cleavage, and I'm not capping. I think Genshin even nerfed some booba before. They did. They nerfed, a nun character's tonkies.
Dude, I wanted her so fucking badly.
She's gorgeous. I am in love with her, but they nerfed her, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Like her looks, or
Both. Can I not be sexually attracted to someone that I also want to be? Why didn't you pick up that egg?
I thought I did. I thought like it would auto grab into my pussy, but I guess not. No ovipositor here, so that's sad.
No ovipositor, sorry.
No,
There's a thingy over here.
A thingy?
A thingy.
Oh fuck, that little thingy.
Okay, yeah, if
Daytime.
we loop around, we'll be able to get there. Hi, Brockor. Hello, puppy. How are you? How are you doing? Happy anniversary. Thank you. I saw you in my OBS last night wishing me a happy anniversary, too. I appreciate it. That meant a lot to me.
Can you stop making people feral? Goddamn.
What? How was I making people feral?
You called him puppy. I'm just
Well,
like,
yeah.
oh heavens.
That's Rockor's special name, puppy.
I know, but I'm gonna see some like. I'm gonna see like the username suddenly get like frothing at the mouth of rabies. Calm down.
Pretty, floppy. Oh no, we're in the Robin Hood area. Oh no.
That's on.
Oh, these guys are high level. This is why I got my ass kicked.
So, oh, hello, Floopy.
Yeah, Floopy is so cute.
Floppy.
The only other
Floppy
gotcha, the only other game that has me by the, oh my god, the only other game that has me by the balls is Fate. That is certainly something. I thought the stream started at that time, and then I realized what your schedule said. Yeah, no worries, no worries. We're here. Also, what happens if you what? Never mind. All right.
Anyways, the Blue Site stream will be happening on the...
Yeah, Blue Site stream is on Friday, 8 p.m. usual time. Yeah. Mine.
And then just in case it pops out.
Mine. It's gonna pop out, maybe.
Wanted to redeem VIP, but saw the E-Coon greeting.
You already have VIP, silly. The Coon greeting, yeah. You already have VIP, silly. You don't need it again.
When suddenly, Coon. What the fuck just yelled at me?
I don't know. Something.
Oh, my lip monk
claw.
shooting?
Claw.
Oh, hey. Oh, this is a glider one, not a fly one, which is unfortunate.
Yeah.
I mean, do you want it?
Do you want it?
No, you can have it.
Okay.
I'm not gonna shoot anymore, but like, lip monk will not kill it, so that's fine.
Eh. Oh, I had like a really low capture rate on that one. Yep.
That's alright. Hang on, let him hit, hang on, I think it is... No, wait, didn't you get a, Mega Sphere?
I don't want to use my Mega Sphere on this.
Alright.
I'll just try my luck.
Alright, nice. That is...
Yay!
We did it.
Oh, there's a Mega Sphere.
Oh, wait.
You can have it.
It bussied me.
It went straight into your hole.
It immediately.
Your
if I
holes
squeeze
are
real hard, I can
active.
shoot it back out.
I will rewatch my race I just won, and then I'll be back later. Yeah, no worries. Have a good time. Proud of you for winning a race. Hell yeah. I didn't know you did racing. Oh, shit. No, I'm fine.
Oh. Capture the man.
He's yours now.
Well, nope.
Oh, hold on. I need to crawl up here and get something. Speedrun race? No, that's still fucking cool. That's still cool. I didn't know you did any kind of racing. Still cool.
Oh boy, wow. Not what I thought I heard.
I got it. It's up here. There is a Robin Quill.
I don't believe they exist.
I'm gonna catch him. Yeah, I don't believe they exist. Aww.
Oh wait, he might live.
No.
Oh.
I don't want to be that guy, but I have over 250k points in another chat. You might want to up the price of VIP. I could. I
mean, listen.
I just thought it should be affordable because not many people want it. I think I've only had like one or two people redeem it.
VIP or
VIP,
I thought you were
yeah.
calling merch for a second.
No, merch will be expensive because I have to pay for that out of pocket in order to give that away. But no, VIP, I mean, I might raise the price. 250k is not a lot though. Oh my god, I don't stream very often, so that's a lot for you guys. I'm trying to stream more often. I'm trying. I'm working on it. Where the fuck are we? This is... We have to go the way...
Okay, so we probably are going the wrong way, but at least, like, we're gonna be getting more of the map.
Yeah, but I need my stuff back. I'm hungry. They only stream, like, once a month? Oh my god. Okay. Shit. Okay.
Which is
yeah.
probably why you, like, noted to being there, which is fair.
Yeah, I could up the price. Yeah, I could do that. think that's where I died. It is in the area.
Oh my god, help.
No, I'm coming. Is something still
They killed my fucking shillet. It's the Robin Quill. He is almost fucking
I'm
dead.
coming. I can't run any faster. Oh my god, please don't die. I'm almost there.
I have 20 seconds.
No, it's okay. I didn't think you were saying I had to. I just want to. I mean, I try to take your guys' advice whenever you tell me stuff. I'm gonna kill that Robin Quill, and I'm gonna help you now.
Uppies.
I know. I'm giving you uppies. It's just that Robin Quill is going to come over here.
Hello, Nebby. Or Needy.
Needy.
Motherfucker.
You didn't even want to catch him.
No, fuck
I'm
that,
just
man. I probably wouldn't have
saying
been
if you don't, I'll be redeeming it in 2 or 3 weeks. I mean, I wouldn't mind if you redeemed it. But you are
God,
pretty
this
new,
Nemo.
so I probably should up the price then.
If you don't, I'll be redeeming.
I mean, I wouldn't care
It's
if
such
you...
a funny threat.
I wouldn't mind if you redeemed it. I'd be happy to have you as a...
Which friend is it? Oh, fuck ass. What does
The
Angry
one.
Shark do? Time to learn what Angry Shark does. What do you do? Oh, do you aim at somebody and then... Oh, you aim. Oh, he's
Al,
grumpy.
I'm here a lot, right? And I legit just got 15 points here. Oh my god, that's fair. Oh, wow. Yeah, maybe I like I said, I do need to bring up like higher redeems so that you guys can have stuff. I'm gonna have a thing so that you guys can redeem free merch. Oh no.
Oh.
Yep. Get out there. A daily smooch for Rawcore.
No.
Oh shit. Mozzarella, get his ass. Oh my
hole.
fucking god. Ow! Please protect me.
Okay. Yep, nope, no, I just shot it. I just shot it.
Can we
I had
just
to.
go? Can we please just leave this area?
Yeah. Oh, hey, Cole.
Oh my fucking god, that was awful.
That fucker hurt.
I
Like,
fucking hate the Robin Quills. They're fucking beefed out.
They're horrifying. Like Rib was saying, like the Loop Moon, like they're scary. Sure, Robin Quills are just nightmares.
I was gonna say the Loop Moons aren't that bad compared to the fucking Robin Quills.
Well, not damage-wise, but like appearance, I guess, was like the. It's like, oh no, oh wait, no, hold on, get the fuck over here.
We're close to where I died.
Womp womp.
What? Where are you?
Ow.
I don't see you.
Ow.
Oh.
I was right. It's like, friend. Oh Christ, you're across the
Yep. I can go alone if I have to.
I'm also very low on health and not from the damage.
Yep. Most of my pals
Actually-
are dead.
There looks to be a rock out there. Yeah.
Well, there's a pretty... Oh. You have balls of steel.
I've been told that they sway nice. I'm sorry.
Okay. Alright,
Oh,
we
hey,
just
guys.
gotta get across that area. I think we can do it. Okay, I'm gonna regret this, but... Alright, I just gotta get over there. The only problem is that guess what's over there? Did you drown?
No. It's
What?
what I'm approaching.
Yep, you saw it.
Yeah. Oh, stop.
Oh
Stop.
shit. I think I might drown.
Stop.
I think I might drown. I think I might drown. Oh my god. Oh my
Where
god.
did you
Oh
go?
my god, I survived. I'm right
Why
behind
didn't
you.
Oh, I was like, why didn't you come with me? You need to run. You need to fucking run. You need to stop.
Ah! Ah! Help me!
What do you think I'm fucking doing, you salacious whore?
Get his ass.
Oh shit, I should run. Get the fuck in my belly.
I also tried to grab him. Oh, good news. I think I mentioned here my mama... Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy she's heading home. Thank you. You did
yay.
mention in here that she was in the hospital, but I'm so happy that she's okay and she's heading home.
Also, the Alistair. You see what I'm looking at?
Yeah, I see what you're looking at.
I'm gonna black market.
Okay.
You don't have to. You're okay.
What is that?
Oh, what is it? He just sells like illegal.
Oh,
goods.
it's the black... Yeah, gotcha. It's the black market guy.
Okay, also we can... Oh, it's a soul! Let me just gobble that up real quick.
Okay, we have to go through this encampment to get there.
That's fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I have 57 fucking arrows left, so anyway.
Oh, God.
Pop.
Oh, God. Please don't shoot me. Ow, my armor.
Hey, you shot me.
Oh, God.
Oh, try running, bitches. You dying. Oh, shit. You're gonna want what that is in there.
Yep, I sure do. Whenever they're dead. Mine. Mine.
Get him, Brintail. Thank
Got
you.
him.
Yay. What was it again? What was it called?
It is called a mouse Christ.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, Cyst? Christ. It's the cryo one. I'm
Yeah, cryo, but Christ, that's...
Yeah, it's just called something weird. Oh,
Oh, a chest. I might have a key. Yeah, we are close to where I got knocked.
Mm-hmm.
I got my ass fucking beaten. Oh, worm. Fucking dead.
I mean, yeah. I mean...
There it is. There's the thing. The whoop, woolly pop.
Alright, I'll go kill it.
Can I
You want
catch
it?
it? I do want it so bad.
Alright, come
It
here,
runs,
little
though.
Yum.
Oh.
I didn't think that would happen.
It's
I
okay.
didn't think I did that much.
It's okay.
Oh, good heavens.
It's okay, there's more in the area.
Well, now
Alright.
at least we know we can kill... Hello, cow.
You can kill them. I am pussy bitch.
No, hold on. Look up on the cliff right here.
Oh, hi! What are you doing up there?
Little man.
Oh, man.
You're mine now.
Yeah, you can has.
No, you can ask.
No, I already has.
Oh, you already have one?
Yeah, I caught one. It's on my team.
Oh.
It
do you
died
want that one?
instantly.
Would you like another one?
Oh, shit. Please don't do this. I'm rubber banding right now in a cliff. Okay, thank God I'm out. Oh, there's another woolly pop. Please come up here.
Where are you?
Up.
Listen.
Turn around. Up.
Oh, found you. Alright. Oh, hold on. I got a new stat increase. I'm gonna
My
do
stuff is
fucking-
right there, and there is a woolly pop right here with me. I'm gonna grab my stuff.
Uno Mormon. Or flavor.
Uno Mormon. Take all my stuff. Take all my stuff. Give me my stuff back. Give me my fucking berries, because I am hungry. I wish I could wake up my pals that have fainted. I need a... Where is my little armrest? I need my little armrest.
Didn't mean to open Twitter. God damn it.
Where did the
Hey,
woolly
isn't it time
pop
for your
go?
break soon?
No. Another...
That's immediate penis as soon as I open Twitter again. God damn it.
We have a little bit. We have, it's at 5:30, and it's currently 4:41.
Okay.
So my break will be soon.
Follow me down here. 'cause
But
then
woolly
we can
pop!
We can get the... Well, I mean, do you want to teleport here so you don't have to run?
That's true. But woolly pop.
We'll get... Oh, there's a woolly pop right here.
Is it girl? It's boy. I don't want it.
You can have both.
Oh
And then
my
they can breed.
You're right.
You
Can
said
make
you like...
the animals fuck.
I was gonna say, you said you like watching.
I did not say that.
Oh!
What?
Is
What?
that cow bigger than normal?
No.
It's not... Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Are you sure?
Positive.
This fuck
No,
is kinda
it's not
big.
at 5. It is at,
Oh, there's a...
It is at, 5:30.
I mean,
That's a
fuck it,
male
woolly
woolly
pop.
pop. Yeah, but it's a boy.
Oh, tough tits. Do you want a woolly pop?
I want a girl! Actually, I'll take a boy and I'll name it Donut.
Hold on. Pull that away, just in case.
Oh, okay.
And I just don't want to do two... Oh, wait. Monk, get out here. And I won't use you to attack it. You attack it yourself.
Hold on. But yeah, thank you for checking in, Abraxas. Don't worry, break will happen soon.
Okay, go.
Come on, I don't know if I have enough catching power to get it.
You do.
Oh, yay! I have Woolly Pop. They're so cute.
There's a female.
Oh, I want her. I want them both.
Right in the tuchus.
You better get out, Lift Monk. Oh god. Ow! That was my bones.
Oh, good heavens with the some such.
Oh shit, why the fuck is that attacking?
I'm at 20 HP.
Please don't die.
Bitch, that is no.
Oh shit, I'm coming. Lift Monk might die.
Lift Monk is my strongest one. He just took like 4.
Oh, he is. Ow!
You're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're good. You're good.
Get in
my
the ball!
Yeah. Alright, now go get your other one. Okay, fuck, you get my ball.
I don't think the Woolly Pop is low enough. We'll find out. Nope, it wasn't.
We'll just fucking. It's okay, just keep popping them in there and then.
You're right, I do have enough balls to find out.
I needed it.
Oh, thank god I leveled up.
You did that. Away.
There we go, I
Oh
upped my
shit,
weight.
there's a Bushi down here.
A Bushi. Oh right, Bushi.
Would you like a Bushi?
I would like a Bushi. I'm just gonna, see what I can get.
Oh, Braxis, were you here for when you were talking about frauding?
No, Abraxas was on here when we were talking about frauding.
Oh my goodness, Abraxas, do you know about the good word of frauding?
You are really fixated on frauding today.
Listen, I'm gay, alright?
Yes, thank you. Also,
Also, wait, come here.
I'm coming. Pretty! I love them!
Go on.
I can't help with this. Those things look strong.
Yeah, it might be dangerous.
I was
and
here
also-
for everything, unfortunately. Oh, so Abraxas has heard the good word of frauding. You need to be careful.
Nonsense! Oh, there's an egg down there.
Where? Where egg?
Down the little cove in the middle.
Oh, I see it.
Let's get to it. Alright, go ahead, capture.
Ow!
Alright, go get egg.
Hold
I'll
on,
make sure you stay.
okay.
You stay in there, you son of a bitch. You stay.
Okay, I got egg. And I got the serpent. Yay! Oh, he has a bottomless stomach. Damn it.
Oh, did he have any good traits?
No.
Do you want to try to get the other one?
Yes.
See if you can get something of worth.
Please.
Alright.
Also need to shave, wax, and laser my beard. That sounds like
Bitch,
a
that
lot.
sounds like a fucking Tekken combo. What do you mean?
That sounds cool, though.
Woman?
Woman.
Woman. No, woman.
It's really
Woman.
shallow. We can just walk in the water.
Woman.
Woman. That's how you get women to notice you. Go up to them and like, woman.
Okay, so I have to kill this other one. Because
Yeah, that's
it
fine.
is aggressive.
I'll try to help with this. Yep, I pulled
just
back.
be careful it doesn't. Yeah, sorry.
Okay. Alright. Okay, let's try again. Don't be running. I want to have no facial hair. I heard Grandma's into that. That is not what I said. I said I prefer
Ow.
facial hair. Oh no.
Oh, Lift Monk died. That's unfortunate.
Oh no. I said I prefer facial hair, but I like people no matter how they are.
Oh, he's eating his brother.
No, I
Her
would
brother.
too. I would also eat my brother.
Do you want the other woman?
Yeah, I'll take the other woman. Maybe she'll be good.
I fucking dodge that shit.
Oh god, the other one is coming. Ball time! But no, Grandma prefers facial hair. Grandma definitely prefers facial hair. You know what? I'll take you two. Come home with me. Just have a whole team of you.
Why do you have a fucking harem?
Because... well... I'm not people, I'm 3 raccoons in a trench coat. That's fair.
Help me. Get it. Get it.
Oh, sorry.
I'm so scared.
You were like stuck.
Oh, get it.
Please, you stupid motherfucker.
You don't have no health.
Hey, what's that over there?
What do you mean?
Over here.
The cave?
Oh. Yeah, let's not.
Already full of scary. Oh yeah, full of. Dippy sword. Sprite
No,
cranberry.
no, we have to wait for Grizz.
That's where Sprite cranberry is.
I know, but can we mark it for Grizz? Because we have to wait for Grizz. We cannot get
It's
Dippy.
okay. It's on my map now. I now know where Sprite cranberry resides.
Okay, let's go home. I need to repair my armor.
Yeah, I need to repair my life.
Yeah, your butthole is damaged.
My butthole is fucking. Why'd I shoot you? You're aggressive.
'Cause you...
Capture. Go.
Huh? Capture. Okay, alright.
Woman cow. Her
Yep.
titties are bred for milking.
What?
What? What's up?
If it's not fucking frauding you're talking about, it's milking. You can't make up your mind.
There's a bunch of dude woolly pops now.
No, not interested.
You almost said, look at all these femboys.
Look at all these femboys. Jack's not here. Where is Jack? Is he still asleep? Oh, my back.
My ball still hurts from when I fucking rolled on it by accident.
Dude, that sucks. I'm sorry.
She was just like fucking.
Can I put my balls in your jaws?
No, please don't. It'll hurt.
I also want to be able to wear goth makeup comfortably, but you not being attracted is a bonus. That's so fucking rude. That's so fucking rude. Oh god.
Abraxas.
I picked up too much stone. Help.
You can still walk.
There we go.
That sounded very rude. Bitch, you can walk.
I'm gonna put up all my stuff that I got, and you're just gonna have to sort it.
That's fine. I'll sure. Look at what I'm doing. I'm literally just fucking yeeting the shit in.
We're putting stuff in the same thing.
No, fuck it. These are just the throwaway chests. We can sort them later. Yes, Blitch. Hi. That's it.
Oh, I got
A
cotton
wall.
candy from that
Oh.
thing. I forgot
That
its name.
thing.
Loopy
Oh
Buddy.
shit. Your egg is done.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. We'll get it.
Hold on, I have to put stuff up.
It was the huge one.
Oh, nice.
So we
What
can
is
be a big bitch.
laughing? Jesus. I also have another big egg. Where are the normal chests? Here they are. We have like a food chest, and that's where I keep all the food I have.
Yeah. I need to fucking trade out some of my peppermints.
Oh, where did the money go that was in this chest? I was gonna add to it.
I put 3,500 away, but not.
Where is it? I don't know where to put it.
Maybe I spent it. I'm not actually sure if I'm being completely honest.
Okay, then I'm just gonna put it in a random chest.
That's fine.
High quality pallet oil. But yeah, I got a large dark egg and a frozen egg. I kind of just put stuff up randomly, I'm gonna be real with you.
That's fine.
Bump, bump. Oh, but I still haven't leveled up enough to be able to, like, build better house, so... soon. The huge egg? Okay, can I take it?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I got a flame bell! Flam bell.
Which one's that one again?
Little baby girl. With,
Little Babu?
A little babu.
Little Babu.
It's, very little lady. She is a lady. Oh, apparently she's a boss one. Whack. I'm gonna replace her with Bristol.
Oh, do you not like her?
No, it's not that. It's just, you know,
What?
I just like that one better.
What?
I need to repair my armor.
Oh, the light went out and I was just like, oh well.
Yeah, it does that accidentally. What do I have?
What is ferocious? Ooh, attack up. Like that. I love the sound that little Joltogs make.
Yeah.
They're so fucking cute.
Bro, this sandwich slapped harder than a Brazzers actor. It has been my dream to actually act in porn.
Are you trying
Hi,
to go on
Count
the bang
Julius.
bus? What is
Hello. No, I don't want to go on the bang bus. That's more amateur. Like I want to be an actor.
No,
Hi,
the bang
Count
bus
Julius. It's so good to see you. Hello, hello. Welcome in.
No, the bang bus isn't amateur. So here's the thing. They pose porn stars as people they pick up on the street, but there's actually just people that is already in the industry.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I would do the bang bus. Why not?
It
seems
it's just to be
uncomfortable
like-
as shit, but I mean, that's never stopped me before.
Well, yeah, it's mostly just sucking dick and then just like, all right, I shall now fuck you while you lean over a very uncomfortable leather seat. It's like,
Yeah, that's my thing.
Yay.
It doesn't. I don't really want to do bang buzz because it really looks uncomfortable. Acting is fun. NSFW isn't my cup of tea though. That is totally fair, Julius. I will warn you. I am very, very lewd. I talk about lewd things quite often. However, we welcome everybody here, so I hope that you won't be uncomfortable.
then I shall not put up the exclamation point blue site.
But yeah, I don't know. I've always wanted to act in NSFW. I think that was one of like the. No, I meant as in acting wise. Gotcha.
Oh,
Okay.
alright.
All right. I got you. I'm fine around it. Okay. I was just worried about how you felt. I care about you. I wanted to say
I just
though.
won't act
I
out.
think it
no,
was.
that's absolutely fair.
No, you're good.
Like,
you're
listen.
good.
People can like look at the shit and be like, "Oh, that's cool as fuck," and also be like, "Oh, my knees couldn't handle that."
Yeah. No. My knees could.
That's
not
where
handle
I'm
that.
at.
But no, I think one of the fucking stretch goals was Alistair
Literally.
actually making a video. Like IRL
Get it? A literal stretch goal because the dick is inside of you. You got okay. Cool.
You got it.
Did you get that joke?
Yeah, for 1,500 subs, Alistair would
Is that it?
kind of thing. Yeah, that's it. Dude, we would never get that high. I'm
Hey,
baby
put a
streamer.
750. God, fucking.
I'm baby streamer.
I mean, you put a 750, easy peasy.
No, 1,500.
Oh, no.
That's high. That's a lot. Voice acting is hella fun though. I really need to do more. I've had a lot of requests to do voice acting and do like stuff TM with my voice, and I just have not done it, and I need to do more.
It's fine. Just fucking take inspiration from Autumn Ivy.
I want to, but Autumn Ivy does Autumn Ivy do voice acting stuff? I thought Autumn Ivy
Oh,
just did.
no, she does voiceovers, and she has done some voice acting.
Oh, cool. I didn't know she did that. I just followed her for her muscles. I won't lie to you.
No, yeah, she does both. Yeah, I think it's like either like Ivy After Dark or some shit like that. It's like,
That's cool. I recently
Yeah,
got a role in
it's
a
real
FNAF
cool.
fan game too. That's so rad, Julius. Oh my god. That's fucking cool. If you post about it on Twitter, like whenever the game is released, I will absolutely play it so that I can hear you in it.
Yep.
Cause that's fucking cool as shit.
oh my god, it's a premise.
But yeah, I've had a lot of requests to do voice acting stuff, like NSFW kind, and I don't know.
I have told them no.
I just-
Until now.
No, I just feel like I'm not really that good at it.
Why?
I've only done it once, but I just feel like I'm not really... I can't really do a bunch of voices. I can only really do my voice.
I mean, you don't.
Man-eating?
Oh heavens! At least, please don't be the fangirls.
Oh,
please, I don't need number 69 monster coming
be
here.
the fangirls, please. Keeping
No,
an eye out
please,
for
I'm-
auditions is half the battle. That's true.
My balls still hurt. Please, I can't.
Most women are aggressive. Which way are they coming
You'll see-
from?
Over here. Look,
Oh.
you see where I'm facing? Like south.
Yep.
Oh, it's a dire howl and a few less punks.
Oh. We'll just kill them. They're pussies.
Oh, also, since we built ourselves like half against the mountain, they don't really know how to get up to us.
Oh, good. So we can just kill them. Well, I don't know how to get up to them.
Hey, come this way.
Coming. Where is this way?
Do you see where I am?
Yeah.
Okay.
So what's happening here?
Oh,
Okay.
hi friends.
Kill. I don't want a les punk. Not interested.
Oh was gonna start fucking whipping bitches out.
Yeah, just put him in the fucking balls.
Oh.
Oh.
Here he comes.
Oh shit!
Oh.
Done. Fish is dead. Ad warning coming up. How have we only
Ad
been
warning.
streaming for 3 hours? Jesus, it feels like it's been longer.
Just that good.
I'm not exhausted or anything, it just feels like we've been playing for a while. But yeah, in 30 minutes I'll have to take my first break. Do you want to keep playing Pal World when I get back? I do not want to play Monster Hunter on stream.
No, I wasn't gonna say that.
Okay, I just wanted to say that.
I felt like I could have asked, but then also I knew what you were gonna respond, so I didn't. And then you came at me with it. I was like, no, I know.
I just don't want to learn a game on stream.
Yeah, it's hard. It's also like expectations of the people who are just like, why don't you do it like this?
Well, I actually allow backseating because I don't know how to fucking play video games. I'm fine with backseating. It's just more so when it has like a lot of mechanics that I have to think, I'm like, oh god.
So it is a lot of reading, but by the reading, it's like it's very descriptive. So you'll be able to like they play like little movies while also describing the buttons that you need to hit for it.
Okay, that's cool.
So it's like they don't just go like, perform a Spilly Whirl.
Yeah, that's fair.
And it's just like, the fuck is that? And you need to go on like 30 fucking Reddit forums to find out.
Yeah.
You can't advance until you know what a Spilly Whirl is. It's just
You
like,
want to go explore?
Actually, I'm gonna see what they have in the store.
Okay.
For more creatures.
Did you take the money I put in?
No, so I think we're actually close enough to our base that it just pulls it from that.
Oh, okay.
Which would be very nice. Also, do you like Hades?
Yes, I like Hades, but I have never played it on stream.
They're offering playtesting for Hades 2.
Oh shit, that's cool.
Yeah, Group told me about it, and I was just like, I guess I will.
I guess I will.
I could.
I want to play the game that I got a Steam code for.
Oh, yeah.
On stream soon.
I was gonna say, do you want to play that after you come back?
No. This is a celebration, so I'd rather keep it with like more uplifting games.
There's nothing really in here. Just a Joltog, cat of a cow, wolf, deer.
Damn.
Yeah, it had a fucking loop moon for a second. I was just like,
oh, I wish. Oh, I gotta stretch. My back. Where'd you go?
I'm over here. Very helpful, right?
There you
we
are.
can make hats now.
Oh, neat.
We can make custom hats for ourselves.
That's cool.
Oh shit, I actually need 2 wheat seeds. Actually, 4.
Yeah, we can make hats. It's fun. Oh, a witch hat. I would love to have that.
I'm buying the farming hat for myself, and then I'm gonna run and go grab the other monies that we have. Because apparently it didn't pull this time, so I was like, nah.
I'd love to have the witch hat.
Yeah.
I love witch hat.
Yeah, I feel like you and Grid want the witch hat. I saw the bowler hat and the farming hat, and I'm like, listen, I only have one head.
Only one head. I think
But
the
2
farming
penises
hat.
are-
Huh?
What?
Okay.
What's up?
Oh, it's-
egg.
Egg? Okay,
Here.
I'll open one, you open the other.
Alright.
Set him off.
Ike there. That is clumsy.
Damn.
God motherfucking guy.
God motherfucking damn.
Can be crafted with the primitive workbench.
Oh, I can finally get a
Okay.
cooler box. I'm gonna grab
Yeah.
that.
I also thought you said a Coomer box, and I was like, what?
Cooler box. I'm gonna put it in the house. Is that okay?
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it by the flame where stuff is cooking.
Strange place to put something to be cold, but that's fine.
Well, not like right by it.
No, I know. Yep, I just heard you put it down, and immediately the person that was helping me ran for his life to go help you.
There's like, ah!
And now's the time.
You require my assistance!
Flaps hand on project.
It's done. It's just instantly done. It's like, just... Done.
slapped penis on. Whoa.
If I had a penis, I told Jack that I would put it on his shoulder to tell him that I'm horny. I would just walk up to him and put it on his shoulder, and he was like,
Would you
I
let
know...
somebody fuck your armpit?
Yeah. That was out of nowhere, but yes.
No, it's because just like some random thing near the arms, and I was just like, you talk a lot about your armpitussies.
You talk a lot of shit, but are you real about it? And I'm like, yeah.
Are you real? You letting that motherfucker in them pitties?
Yeah, no, I would let someone fuck my armpits. Why not?
Probably stinky.
So?
Listen, when I get bad BO, I smell like fucking onions.
Oh, ew. No, thanks.
Yeah, like, so like, I don't want to accidentally burger somebody's fucking dick.
Listen, if they're into it and they like my armpitties, yes.
I have triggered Oracle to start fishing again.
Yeah, Oracle heard fucking heard onion pits and was like, fish time?
Oh, did you put the water egg into the,
No.
Do you want to?
I'm home just to hear this. Welcome home, Confusion Man. Welcome back.
All of this for some fucking...
Yep. Yep. It's like, wow, I'm home. Thank you for welcoming with this. Alright.
Ooh, where'd you get the fucking ancient technical manual that I'm going to use?
You can have
So I
it.
can craft
Yeah.
shit.
I just found it. I don't know where. I think I got it from a, whatchamacallit.
Oh, it can only do on the grappling gun right now.
It wants me to craft a feed bag.
Yeah. Do you have any... Yeah, do you have any, points to learn it?
I
I
have
should've
plenty
given
of
that to you.
points, but where's the feed
No,
bag? I only see the feed box.
Ancient tech point.
Oh, no, I don't have any ancient
Fuck,
tech
I should have given
points.
that book to you. I'm a fucking dumb
No,
bum.
it's okay. It's all good. You're good. You're good. You're good.
If I craft one for you, it might be okay.
Yeah, I
like,
think
it
if
might-
you just craft it, it might work.
Alright. Uno momento. Bad flavor.
Bad flavor.
Just poor flavor. Poor flavor.
I've been thinking about making an ASMR roleplay, and I'm not gonna say it out loud because you never know when someone might steal your idea. And I'm not saying that
Where
my...
I just fuck the microphone.
I'm not saying that
Just-
my viewers or my regulars would do that to me, but I don't know if people are lurking, you know, you never know.
Are y'all fucking narcs? I swear to God.
Anyway, I sent it to you in DMs. I was gonna do an RP based on that. Like I was gonna
yell
make
it
a
out
script.
loud. I'm very
and-
sorry, but it's out of surprise.
I was gonna make a script and everything.
I hate you so fucking much. You disgust me.
I thought it would be really funny. You know, just nostalgia. I'm gonna learn how to make better clothes and make better clothes.
Quick question. Did
Yes.
you go to your server right quick?
What in it?
Do you see the yellow bar at the top?
Unusual DM attack. Huh? Let me check.
Oh shit.
What? Yeah, it just says, like, one person tried to join. And it says that they're having unusual DM activity. What? What about it?
Never mind. Let's not talk about this now. I think it's a different thing. For a different thing.
What do you mean, a different thing?
No, it's not important. It's just a new thing that they pushed out.
Oh, okay, but I don't think there's anything bad happening.
No, I know.
Sent excessive DMs to non-friend server members in the last 4. Well, whatever. It doesn't seem like it's a big deal right now. Yeah, I know. Those people join my server all the time, and if, like, they actually... ASMR POV, I'm robbing you politely. I would not rob you politely.
Yeah, bitch, I'm calling you. It's gonna feel like fucking straight Brooklyn. Just
I can
kick you
craft
in the balls.
megaspheres, except no I can't. Why not?
Why not?
I unlocked the thing.
Oh, make it in the pristine one right here, or the good one.
Right here. It won't let me make
No,
it here
no.
either.
We can only make those in the sphere thing. Like it's like the special
Did I not unlock
One-
that? Do I need to unlock
Hold on,
that?
hang on. No, I have it.
Sphere workbench right
I
there.
need 4 more nails. Hold on.
How do I make nails for you?
I'm doing it right now.
Oh, okay, cool.
If you want to help.
Yeah. Let me help you out, homie.
It just. Why the fuck are your thighs so fucking thick?
Cause I made them thick.
Jesus Christ! Look at the muscle definition on your fucking calves.
Yes.
Oh hey, Lewis. Thanks.
I made my shit thick. I accidentally
Jesus
made my
Christ.
skin too dark because when I was playing it last night, it was dark in my room, and I thought Alistair in the game was the same color as Alistair, my model.
I mean, actively womp womp. I don't have a beard like this, nor red hair.
No, that's fair. I just tried to make Alistair. All right, what are you doing, buddy?
Oh, scheisse. Can you put those into a thing?
What? Put what into
Like
it?
like a chest.
Put
Thing.
what?
Nails.
Did I take them? I didn't
I
take
think.
them.
No, you didn't. Haha, I'm stupid.
Also, I'm gonna take my money and go get the witch hat.
Oh, okay.
Where's Where's the village?
Down the hill.
I'm going the right way, right?
Oh my goodness, happy.
Yeah, generally. Thank you, Nisa. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. We are celebrating 2 years affiliate today. We have been streaming for 2 heckin' years. Oh my god.
2 years
Oh my
of the Bussy
God.
Bandits going strong.
2 years of the Bussy Bandits going strong. Welcome back. It's good to see you. Where is the settlement? I'm a little bit lost.
It
I'm
is
going
down the
right
hill from
way.
us.
Yep, I'm
from
going
the
the right
house.
way. I'm going the right way. Womp
Womp womp.
womp.
Womp womp.
Ouch. Okay, I gotta remember which building that was in. I think it was down here. Yeah, it was down here. I'm going to make it. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm really happy to have been streaming for 2 years. I'm very happy to be here. It does not feel like 2 years. It honestly feels like I'm still like a super baby streamer. That's probably because I don't stream very often. But we're fixing that. We are fucking fixing that. We are streaming regularly. Hell yeah. Can be crafted at primitive workbench.
So
Big
fucking-
W's. Yeah.
yeah, Twitter decided to show me like a
More cock?
questionnaire that someone was rolling, like a poll,
Oh.
and it was like, what inch count frightens you about a penis?
I do not have Bushy and Peking. Penking. Penking. What inch of penis frightens me? None of them.
Yeah,
His
so
mama
the-
didn't raise no bitch.
I mean, okay, if they come at you with a solid 14, are you gonna be like, yep, nope, hit me in my liver, please?
Yeah. First off, that's not a human, so I'm not allowed to say no.
No, I've seen it. Anyway, moving
No
on.
fucking way. No fucking way. No fucking way.
I've sent her to you.
You're right. She can't be
Yeah.
14 though.
I believe so.
No fucking way.
Either that or like 10 to 12.
Okay. Oh, I put my money with your money. I finally found the money.
Oh, quickly.
I need ingots. Can we make some so that I can...
We just need metal.
Yeah, because I want to make hat. How much...
I'll look
where do
it
we
up
get
real
metal again? From rock, right?
Yeah, from the shiny rock.
From shiny rock. Big rock. Where rock? I find rock.
Rock.
No, I
Rock
don't
and
have a
talking
Moby
peanuts.
Dick. I don't know that pal. I didn't know that that was a pal.
No, it's a silicone penis.
Oh, the toy?
Yeah, no, not a toy. It's more of an art statement, if anything, because it is the size and thickness of your thigh.
Oh, you mean the Moby Huge? Yes,
Moby
I
Huge,
know
yeah.
about the Moby Huge. It was on my throne for a while as a joke. Of course I know about the Moby Huge. No, I would never have a Moby Huge. Those things are like $900.
Yeah, and what if someone bought it for you?
If someone actually bought me the Moby Huge, I would quite literally feature it on every stream. No
yeah,
way.
have a huge cam.
I was gonna say, didn't Critical get banned for that thing?
fucking womp womp.
Hey, I have too much rock. Help.
Oh, hang on.
Oh yeah, I know about some good ore spots, but thank you for letting me know. Next to the Chillet? Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah, it's where we used to be. But
Yeah,
then
that's where I would
changed
usually get
this.
ore. I'm slowly walking towards you.
Hold on, I'm on my way.
There's also that really good ore deposit in the Cinnamoth Forest. That's where I used to go and get ore on our previous save.
Yeah.
I want you to see how slowly I'm walking.
No, I know. I'm max over income with my moments.
Take half
Yeah.
and drop. And then I help you with this. I think he didn't, but made a nice, no fucking way.
Made a nice cart from it.
Here, let me.
Oh yeah, he made a fucking little go-kart out of it.
That's fucking wild.
They tuned that shit up real well. That shit was going fast.
I'm gonna put up the
Is it-
ore, so that you can just put all of it in the thing.
Yeah, and you're gonna be going for.
Yeah, I want the witch
Good
hat really bad.
Oh, I was gonna
And
say
it
your
needs,
wife.
huh?
I was gonna say for your wife.
For my wife? No.
Yeah. Didn't you say 5:30?
5:30? Yeah, but it's only 5:13. I was just gonna go get more ore. But yeah, I need 3 ingots. He literally can ride it on God.
I mean, to be fair, he is like 5'8".
We love a king. I don't
Yeah.
think that's short.
So
I think
short,
that's
so
no.
short. Yeah,
I think
it's
that's
not.
average.
It's not even average. It's like kind of tall.
5'8"? I don't think that's tall. That's average.
Bitch, that's because you were a fucking weirdo who got like legs of stilt.
We're the
And
same
body of-
height, aren't we? Or are you taller than me? I think you're taller than me.
I am not taller. I am like 5'11" on a bad day.
I'm like 5'11" on a bad day, 6 foot on a good day.
Bitch, that's because I shrink, and that's also because you shrink. I mean, slump. Shut up.
Yeah, I have really big honky donkeys.
I don't. My balls just weigh me down, so like my hips get lower to the ground year by year.
I really like
This is
making.
a joke.
I really like making gliders. They're fun for me. I don't really like the Gale Claws. I know that they can glide, but I just think it's fun to make gliders. Bing bong. Depending which store I leave, sometimes I'm 6'6". What does that mean? Which store you leave? What does that mean?
Like,
Like, do you go to Walmart and, like, leave at, like, 6'4" because they robbed you?
what?
Oh, I need cloth. Where is our... Where is our... This is wool. I need cloth.
Woo.
How do we get cloth again?
You have to make my brain work.
Yeah.
Is it alcoholic joke?
Oh, it's an alcoholic joke. Oh, I got you. That's what I thought it was, but I wasn't sure. I was like, are you making... What joke are we making here?
Man, I'm still not fucking sure. That's just because I'm stupid.
I figured it out.
Here, we're just gonna fucking do a TikTok dance for a second.
Yeah, we're gonna floss.
That is not what flossing is.
Whatever. I don't know what the fuck.
Don't you dare say anything about the gritty.
Do I look like I know what kids are doing right now?
Yeah, they're in school.
Whatever. Alright, I'm making a witch hat, and I'm so excited. After I finish the witch hat, I'm gonna go get wife from work.
You wave.
I'm gonna go get wife, and then I will be back for more Pal World. Because I'm having fun. We might as well just fucking play this until we get sick of it.
Okay, so, funny enough, my tum-tum hurting.
Oh, okay.
And I think it's because I sat on my fucking nut.
Yeah, probably. Probably hurt yourself.
A fun factoid about the yodel snake for everyone in chat. Had testicular torsion once, and sometimes it goes back to a partial torsion.
Oh god. You need Jesus.
No, I need fucking nut corrective surgery. No, I'm kidding.
Nut corrective surgery. I'm 5'9" in heels, I think. Yeah. That's pretty. That's above average. I am like 6'4" in heels, depending on what heels I wear, honestly. Yeah, I have a witch hat. I am so cute. I am so cute. All right, ready to
Allegedly.
quit so I can go get my wife.
Oh, you think I'm not just gonna keep the server running? No.
Well, I would enjoy.
Do you
that.
like my farming hat?
Yes, I like your farming hat. Do you like my witch hat? Nice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put up the schematic so that Grizz can make it whenever Grizz is around.
Yeah.
Womp womp. Also, I'm gonna put up my egg because I have egg.
Also, how are you gonna leave stream?
I'm gonna... Please let me put this up? Oh my god.
What?
I'm...
Oh, wait. Where are you trying to put it?
into a chest.
Hang on, this is... so not that one. I have it set to certain things so that we can go over and place only those in so that they only put certain things in there too.
Oh, okay, that's fine, that's fine.
Yeah,
I was
sorry.
just like, what the fuck is happening?
Here's like egg.
Egg!
Oh, there's an egg in there. If you
I
want.
actually am gonna put up my egg. But no, I'm gonna play Words on stream, and then I'm gonna go, and then I'm gonna come back and decide game to play. I don't know what I'll play. Might play Evil Within. Kind of don't want to play Evil Within.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and quit.
Alright.
Yeah,
Yeah, just in case I'm not here after when you come back. Goodbye, chat.
Yeah, I mean, you'll be... I know you'll be taking a nap, but you'll probably be in chat later.
Either that or throwing up. I'm not sure yet.
Oh god, yeah. Words on stream. We have to get it set up. Words on stream. Wow. I think it should be still capturing it. But I gotta make sure I put the fish on. I don't have the fish. Yeah, I gotta add the fish. That way people can fish while I'm gone.
Imsh.
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 Imsh. Imsh.
Okay, there's the BRB.
Mm-hmm.
And then...
Thank you for accepting the world, by the way.
Yeah. I'm gonna start Words on stream. Did it start? It did not start because I need to update the browser source. I forget that you need to do that every time. There we go. Alright, BRB, I will be back.
Keeping a book of secrets and taking it too far. When we were sleeping in motels, of course I'm just giving some details, and we would Pajama time. Come here, little kitties, on my lap. Guess who's back with a brand new rap? And I don't mean rap as in a new case of child molestation accusation. No worries, Papa's got a brand new bag of toys. What else could I possibly do to make noise? I done touched on everything but little boys. And that's not a stab at Michael, that's just a metaphor. I'm just psycho. I go a little bit crazy sometimes. I get a little bit out of control with my rhymes. Good God, Dick, do a little slide. Bend down, touch your toes, and just glide up the center of the dance floor. Like TP for my bunghole, and it's cool if you let one go. Nobody's gonna know who'd hear it. Give a little poot poot, it's okay. Oops, my CD just skipped, and everyone just heard you let one rip. Now I'm gonna make you dance, it's your chance. Yeah, boy, shake that ass. Oops, I mean girl, 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 girl. Girl, you know you're my world. Alright, now lose it. Just lose it. Go crazy. Oh baby, baby. It's Friday, and it's my day. Just to party, all the way to Sunday. Maybe till Monday, I don't know what day. Every day's just a holiday. Cruising on the freeway, feeling kinda breezy. Get the top down and my hair blow. I don't know where I'm going. All I know is when I get there, someone's gonna touch my body. Miss, I don't mean to sound like a jerk, but I'm feeling just a little stressed out from work. Could you punch me in the stomach and pull my hair? Spit on me, maybe gouge my eyes out. Yeah. Now what's your name, girl? What's your sign?
Man, you must be about your mind.
Trey, beer goggles flying. I'm just trying to unwind now. I'm gonna make you dance. It's your chance. Yeah, boy, shake that ass. Oops, I mean girl, 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 girl. Girl, you know you're my world. Alright, now lose it. Just lose it. Go crazy. Oh baby, baby. It's Tuesday and I'm locked up. I'm in jail and I don't know what happened. They say I was running butt naked down the street screaming. Brother, I'm sorry, I don't remember. All I know is this much, I'm not guilty. They said save it, boy, we got you on tape. Yelling at an old lady to touch my body. Now this is the part where the rap breaks down. It gets real intense, no one makes a sound. Everything looks like it's 8 Mile now. The beat comes back and everybody loses sound. They'll snap back to reality. Look, it's B-Rabbit, are you signing me up to battle? I'm a grown man, chubba, 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 chubba. I don't have any lines to go right here, so chubba, chubba, chubby fellas. What? Fellas, grab your left nut, make your right one jealous. What? Black girls, white girls, skinny girls, fat girls, tall girls, small girls. I'm calling all girls. Everyone report to the dance floor. It's your chance for a little romance or butt squeezing. It's the season. Just go so appeasing. Now I'm gonna make you dance. It's your chance. Yeah, boy, shake that ass. Oops, I mean girl, 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 girl. Girl, you know you're my world. Alright, now lose it. Just lose it. Go crazy. Oh baby, baby. Touch my body. Touch my body. Oh boy, just touch my body. I mean girl, just touch my body.
time in a man's life where he must take responsibility for the choices he has made. And there are certain things that he must do, things that he must say. Like I love you, and I need you. I only want you, and nobody's going to know if it's true.
races should I run? What motivates me? Hatred, is it love? What's more wrong that I too wish to be great and my mother wished she'd had a son? And even if I can't be the one, maybe I could at least help make way for him until the day that he comes. Maybe my name could also be known, that I help return good to the people and restore greatness to Rome. My name is Brutus and my name means heavy. So with a heavy heart I'll guide the stagger into the heart of my enemy. My whole life you were a teacher and friend to me. Please know my actions are not motivated only by envy. I too have a destiny. This death will be o'er. The people will speak of this day from near and afar. This event will be history and I'll be great too. I don't want what you have, I wanna be you. I always knew I could be the one, though I feel the endless pain of being, and I am scorched by the sun of humble origins and born of the cursed sex. My name is Brutus, but the people will call me Rex.
Yeah, I'm the new truth, the crypto. Everybody peep the info. Look at how I switched the zip code. The better rap flip the Flintstones. You like the way I move my body, take control, Illuminati. I'm the baddest at the party for sure. I like the drink that you've been sipping, on the spice that you've been missing. Good as gold, baby, I'm ready to go. Oh, baby, take a look at me. Oh, baby, do you like what you see? Oh, baby, take a look at me, 'cause I'm the hottest motherfucker that you ever seen. Do you like it? Do you like it? Do you like it? Do you like it? If you want cake, then get some. If you want break the system. The fat boys slim at the disco. The hips gon' speed the tempo. You like the way I move my body, take control, Illuminati. I'm the baddest at the party for sure. I like the drink that you've been sipping, on the spice that you've been missing. Good as gold, baby, I'm ready to go. How that body do so much loving, it's gotta be good for something. How that body do so much loving, I got the touch so custom. Oh, baby, take a look at me. Oh, baby, do you like what you see? Oh, baby, take a look at me, 'cause I'm the hottest motherfucker that you ever seen. Do you like it? Do you like it? Do you like it? Do you like it? Oh, baby, take a look at me.
Every time you leave, there's only one thing that I know. What's that? Baby, yo te extraño. Maybe me, that's la culpa. I'm guilty cause I go away a lot. But say you want me to stay, and I won't. So Leah, I'm here whenever you say that you need me. Si me necesitas, I'll arrive, believe me. Digo double G, soy tu perito loyal. Even when I get out, I come right back to the yard. Mami, me duele cuando no estás conmigo. Y aunque soy tu hombre, todavía soy amigo. Te digo, te amo. That means I love you dearly. And every time you're gone, I'm always gonna want you near me. Snoopy.
Es que no sabes cuánto duele el amor. No sabes cuánto duele en el corazón. Es que el efecto que causaste en mí, la maldición de extrañarte, la maldición de extrañarte, la maldición de extrañarte.
Que maldición. Even when I'm at home, only a couple hours before I'm back on the road. Nadamos en las aguas de la playa larga, porque mañana I know you'll be missing me when I'm gone. Kissing me in my sleep, lifting me in my zone. Cause you make me better than I can be when I'm alone. I see, yo te veo claramente, canto pa' la gente, but I always feel you near me when I roam. Speaking of trips overseas, let's do the weekend. Sip on tequila, kick our feet up, make it our second home. Take it off naked, I wanna see you love when you're nasty, loving your ass up on my dog with a bone, tú sabes.
Es que no sabes cuánto duele el amor. No sabes cuánto duele en el corazón. Es que el efecto que causaste en mí, la maldición de extrañarte, la maldición de extrañarte, la maldición de extrañarte.
Ven aquí, ay mami, holla at me. Ven aquí, ay mami, miss me, I miss you. Yo, what's the horns play?
MS.
Yeah. Adios, amigo. B. See ya.
So seductive. I take you to the candy shop. I let you lick the lollipop. Go ahead, girl, don't you stop. Keep going till you hit the spot. Whoa.
I'll take you to the candy shop.
Yeah.
One taste of what I got. I'll have you spending all you got.
Come on.
Keep going till you hit the spot. Whoa.
You can have it your way. How do you want it? You gon' back that thing up or should I push up on it? Temperature rising, okay, let's go to the next level. Dance floor jam-packed, hot as a tea kettle. I break it down for you now, baby, it's simple. If you be an info, I'll be an info. In the hotel or in the back of the rental, on the beach or in the park, it's whatever you into. Got the magic stick, I'm the love doctor. How your fans teasing you about how I sprung, I got you. Wanna show me you can work it, baby? No problem, get on top, then get to bounce around like a low rider. I'm a seasoned vet when it comes to this shit. After you work up a sweat, you can play with the stick. I'm trying to explain, baby, the best way I can. I melt in your mouth, girl, not in your hand. I take you to the candy shop. I let you lick the lollipop. Go ahead, girl, don't you stop. Keep going till you hit the spot. Whoa.
I'll take you to the candy shop. One taste of what I got. I'll have you spending all you got. Keep going till you hit the spot. Whoa.
Girl, what we do and where we do, the things we do are just between me and you. Yeah. Give it to me, baby, nice and slow. Climb on top, ride like you're in a rodeo. You ain't never heard it sound like this before, cause I ain't never put it down like this. Soon as I come through the door, she get the pulling on my zipper. It's like it's a race who could get undressed quicker. Isn't it ironic how erotic it is to watch in thongs? Had me thinking about that ass after I'm gone. I touched the right spot at the right time. Lights on or lights off, she like it from behind. So seductive, you should see the way she whine. Her hips in slow-mo on the floor when we grind. Long as she ain't stopping, homie, I ain't stopping. Dripping wet with sweat. sweat, man, it's on. And popping on my champagne campaign. Bottle after bottle is on. And we gon' sip to every bubble and every bottle is gone. I take you to the candy shop. I let you lick the lollipop. Go ahead, girl, don't you stop. Keep going till you hit the spot. Whoa.
I'll take you to the candy shop. Boy, one taste of what I got. I'll have you spending all you got. Keep going till you hit the spot. Whoa.
I take you to the candy shop. I let you lick the lollipop. Go ahead, girl, don't you stop. Keep going till you hit the spot. Whoa.
I'll take you to the candy shop. Boy, one taste of what I got. I'll have you spending all you got.
up, man?
Yo, what do you want, man?
My girl just caught me.
You made her catch you?
I don't know how I let this happen.
With who?
The girl next door, you know? I don't know what to do.
So it wasn't you.
Alright. Honey came in and she got me red-handed, creepy with the girl next door. Picture this, we were both butt naked, banging on the bathroom floor. How could I forget that I had given her an extra key? All this time she was standing there, she never took her eyes off me.
Oh, you think the woman access to your villa? Trespass on a witness, all of your clean on your pillar. You better watch your back before she turn into a killer. Just review the situation that you caught up in her. To be a true player, you have to know how to play. If she say a night, convince her say a day. Never admit to a word where she say. And if she claim her, you tell her, baby, no way.
But she caught me on the counter.
Wasn't me.
Saw me banging on the sofa.
Wasn't me.
I even had her in the shower.
Wasn't me.
She even caught me on camera.
Wasn't me.
She saw the marks on my shoulder.
Wasn't me.
Heard the words that I told her.
Wasn't me.
Heard the screams getting louder.
Wasn't me.
She stayed until it was over. Honey came in and she got me red-handed, creepy with the girl next door. Picture this, we were both butt naked, banging on the bathroom floor. I had tried to keep her from what she was about to see. Why should she believe me when I told her it wasn't me?
Make sure no say that she really not a right for vex. I never used to see you make the jigger low flex. As somebody else in favor you in the complex. Seeing is believing, so you better change your specs. You know she a go bring a whole heap of things up from the past. All the little evidence you better know for mass. Quick for your answer, no off it talk. But if she back a gun, you know you better run fast.
But she caught me on the counter.
Wasn't me.
Saw me banging on the sofa.
Wasn't me.
I even had her in the shower.
Wasn't me.
She even caught me on camera.
Wasn't me.
She saw the marks on my shoulder.
Wasn't me.
Heard the words that I told her.
Wasn't me.
Heard the screams getting louder.
Wasn't me.
She stayed until it was over. Honey came in and she got me red-handed, creepy with the girl next door. Picture this, we were both butt naked, banging on the bathroom floor. How could I forget that I had given her an extra key? All this time she
Oh yeah. Got you drinking out them white cups, sodas. All this shit so foreign to you, thick smoke, choke it. Baby, get familiar with the order. Just crack it, then pour it, then sip slow, then sip low. My eyes red, but my brim low with that XO. She climbing straight to the top, forgetting why she there in the first place. No more crying, heart rate slow, put that rum down. You don't wanna die tonight, I promise. When you're finished, we'll head to where I'm living. The party won't finish, it's a fucking celebration. Yeah. All my niggas out tonight. Oh, and they high off Shakespeare lines. There's enough to pass around. You don't gotta wait in line, and the clocks don't work. You don't gotta check the time, and the blinds don't work. You don't gotta check the sky. We've been going all night tonight. I've got a taste for you. You said you want my heart. Well, baby, you can have it all. There's just something that I need from you is to meet my goals. And you've been going hard, baby. Now you're rolling with some big boys, baby. Got a lot you wanna show off, baby. Close that door before you take your fucking clothes off, baby. Don't move. All my writings on the wall. I thought I passed my peak and I'm experiencing fall. And all I wanna do is leave, cause I've been zoning for a week. And I ain't left this little room trying to concentrate to breathe, cause this piff's so potent. Killing serotonin in that 2-floor loft. In the middle we be choking on that all black booty. Heavy gum chewing. Girl, if you thirsty, baby, if you thirsty, grab a cup of the XO. Baby, I've been leaning back from the come down. Girl, I've been fiending for another round. Don't you blame it on me when you're grinding up your teeth and it's fucking hard to sleep. I got a taste for you. You said you want my heart. Well, baby, you can have it all. There's just something that I need from you is to meet my boys. I got a lot of boys, and we can make you right. And if you get too high, baby, come over here and ride it out, work that back till it's tired out. Roll that weed, bring the fire out. Taste that lean when you kiss my mouth. Bed so wet when I eat you out. My friends hear them creeping out. If you're not down, better keep them out. X-Men call them, keep them out. How to let go, I can teach you how. Take a puff of this motherfucking leaf for now. Then a shot of this cognac, ease you out. Just one night, trying to fucking leave you out, baby. Baby.
Walk in the room, take off your coat. You look so nice, I've been so cold. You wanna be my special one. I cannot breathe, please just go home. Michelle, Michelle, you are Michelle, you are a monster from hell. You know just how to be cruel when you shake your hips that way. Paint your lips that way.
I know you can't help but to be yourself round me, yourself round me. And I know nobody's perfect, so I'll let you be. I'll let you be. It's the way you weigh your emotions on both of your sleeves. To the face you make when I tell you that I have to leave. Ooh, but I like it, baby. Ooh, I like it, baby. But I like it, baby. You don't like it, baby. We don't need the world's acceptance. They're too hard on me. They're too hard on you, boy. I'll always be your secret weapon in your arsenal. Your arsenal. And I know you had it rough growing up, but that's okay. That's okay. I like it rough. That's okay. Even when you let your feelings get in the way. Let your feelings. I still like it, baby. Oh, I like it, baby. But I like it, Say you won't change. I love the little things that make you, you. The rest of the world is strange. Stay in our lane, just you and me, and a family. I think you're so cool, even though I'm cooler than you. Boy, I love that you can't help but be yourself around me, yourself around me, sugar. When you're tripping, I know I make up, then make love, so I let you be, I let you be. It's the way you listen when I'm crying, you let me lean in. It's the way you want one more kiss after you said you were leaving. But I like it, baby. Yes, I like it, baby. Like it, I like it, I love it, baby.
gentleman. Motherfucker gentleman. Motherfucker gentleman. 알랑가 몰라 왜 미끈해야 하는 건지 알랑가 몰라 왜 새끈해야 하는 건지 알랑가 몰라 빨리 와서 난리내 알랑가 몰라 난리 나서 빨리 해 있잖아 마리아 너의 머리 허리 다리 종아리 마리아 Good feeling good 부드럽게 마리아 아주 그냥 헉소리 나게 마리아 Damn girl I'm a party mafia I'm a motherfucker gentleman. Motherfucker gentleman. Motherfucker gentleman. Gonna make you sweat. Gonna make you wet. You know who I am. Let's say. Gonna make you sweat. Gonna make you wet. You know who I am. Let's say. I'm a motherfucker gentleman. Motherfucker gentleman. Motherfucker gentleman. Motherfucker gentleman. Motherfucker gentleman. If I retreat, words, wars, and symphonies make room, we're taking over here. Join the gallant team, cold and alone, it suits you well. Won't find me perching here again. May your feet serve I'm stuck. You got me stuck. I never knew just what I wanted. I still don't know, it's all the same. You're picking up on where I started, and the truth is, you got me hypnotized. I'm feeling so obsessed with you. You left me paralyzed. Now I'm stuck. You got me stuck. You got me hypnotized. I'm feeling so obsessed with you. You left me paralyzed. Now I'm stuck. You got me stuck. Fuck it. Hangover, 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 hangover. Party's over, it ain't over. Try to make a back a memory over and over. Hangover, 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 hangover. Party's over, it ain't over. Can I find a single piece of me? Game over. Hangover. Hangover. Can I find a single piece of me? Game over.
Drink till you're drunk, smoke like a broke stove. Don't quit, take flight. I can't remember last night. It's alright, this the life of a superstar. Sci-fi with that boy trooping hard, cooping cars, snooping hard in the plate. Drink another cup until I fall flat. All that and then some. 151 done dilly. Really for show that I'm toe back, intoxicated. Change over, game over, hangover, faded.
Body shit miss. 대체 어디 yes. 꾀꼬리 못 찾겠어. 이니 많이 뭐 catch a lady by the toe. 안 예쁘면 예뻐 보일 때까지 빨아들이고.
Drink it up and get sick. Bottoms up, get wasted.
Pour it up, drink it up, live it up, give it up.
Oh my God, damn it, there's no fucking limit.
Pour it up, drink it up, live it up, give it up.
받으시오.
But I can't stop making bottles pop until the wheels fall off.
받으시오.
And I can't quit. I wake up in the morning, do the same shit. Wake up in the morning, do the same shit.
Hangover. 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 Can I find a single piece of me? Game over.
Waking and baking, shaking the fleas, caking and baking, raking the cheese. Early in the morning in the bathroom, on my knees, tipping and dripping, flipping the flow, whipping and dripping a drink on the floor. This is the only way that I was taught a long time ago. So Korea, you'll see a Giga like Mia. Never would they never be another like here. G-A-N-G-S-T-A. Nothing left to say. Honey, smoke my whole day up.
Baby 나를 시험해 어서 나를 시험해 거시기가 거시기 하니 거시기 하고 작게 거시기 내일은 없다 에라 모르겠다 내뱉 째라 내일은 나는 오늘의 너를 100% 몰라
Drink it up and get sick. Bottoms up, get wasted.
Pour it up, drink it up, live it up, give it up.
Oh my God, damn it, there's no fucking limit.
Pour it up, drink it up, live it up, give it up.
받으시오
But I can't stop making bottles pop until the wheels fall off.
받으시오
And I can't quit. I wake up in the morning, do the same shit.
Hangover, 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 hangover. Party's over, it ain't over. Try to make a back a memory over and over. Hangover, 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 hangover. Party's over, it ain't over. Can I find a single piece of me? Game over.
Gucci bang, Gucci, Gucci bang, Gucci, Gucci bang, Gucci. 너는 날 가지 Gucci, Gucci bang, Gucci, Gucci bang, Gucci, Gucci flame, Gucci, Gucci 사디 털어. Gucci bang, Gucci, Gucci bang, Gucci, Gucci bang, Gucci. 너는 날 가지 Gucci, Gucci bang, Gucci, Gucci bang, Gucci, Gucci flame, Gucci, Gucci 사디 털어. 그물천, 크리스천, 한국 유명 인싸 차원이 다른 잘 나감이 이징호의 시작 내 옷 가격 확인해 그래 그게 네 역할 아닌 척 아닌 척해 그래 그게 네 역할 굿즈 매장에 뭐 닌자 나게 펑추해 yeah yeah BY가 입은 옷 재고가 있네 yeah 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 멋쟁이들은 다 나를 따라해 yeah 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 구찌도 배하고 약 어울려 내가 입은 걸 만지 못지만 모르니까 가격은 신경 안 쓰고 옷을 입어 무대를 오는 시간에 내가 너를 왜 접해 내릴 때려 내가 고르지 터지는 엄마 지갑 바꾸정이 낮춰 청담 시사 내 평화시장 너보다 비싼 분홍의 티셔츠 거진 기사들 섞여 네섬 5년 전 구찌샵에서 산 2만원 구찌 엄마 이제 200만원이 2만원 같아 그치 깨끗이 입고 진짜 이건 딱 네 얘기 사치 그건 네 기준 이건 딱 네 얘기 구찌 bang Gucci, Gucci bang, Gucci, Gucci bang, Gucci. 너는 날 가지 Gucci, Gucci bang, Gucci, Gucci bang, Gucci, Gucci flame, Gucci, Gucci 사디 털어. Gucci bang, Gucci, Gucci bang, Gucci, Gucci bang, Gucci. 너는 날 가지 Gucci, Gucci bang, Gucci, Gucci bang, Gucci, Gucci flame, Gucci, Gucci 사디 털어.
2008년 저 구찌 버그 처음 밑에 파라댄스 구찌 거수 허스 real hot 저 엘피콘의 카라티도 딱 구찌 거수 10년은 지난 지금에도 100만원짜리 구찌 트레이닝 바지 구찌 비니 구찌 랭 노란 다운 머리 윙이 구찌 캡 Louis backpack Louis duffel life motherfucking Gucci big shout out to BY man what's motherfucking good B 난 살아가면 뭐를 하든 돈이 가라 따라 잘 보지 어떻게 하면 처음부터 맨날 잘 나가는지 다 모지 좀 나가는 척하는 저리 버리 세금 얼마 낸지 보면 저기 네가 어렵사리 번도 내게 그냥 하루 이틀 쇼핑 머리거리 난 허리 졸라 매직 않아 내려 입어 원이 보이는 엉덩이 Let's get it if I want it fake Cuban just shove it no 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 I got 2 beans, 2 Bentley, 2 Rolls plus 2 Beamers, 2 house, 2 house 1 body, 2 chains, 2 rollie, 2 flows 1 Gucci bag, Gucci Gucci bag, Gucci, Gucci bag, Gucci. 너는 날 가지 Gucci, Gucci bag, Gucci, Gucci bag, Gucci, Gucci flag, Gucci, Gucci 사디 털어. Gucci bag, Gucci, Gucci bag, Gucci, Gucci bag, Gucci. 너는 날 가지 Gucci, Gucci bag,
Gucci bang, Gucci, Gucci bang, Gucci, Gucci flame, Gucci, 구제 사도 털어. Gucci bang, Gucci, Gucci bang, Gucci, Gucci bang, Gucci. 너는 날 가지 Gucci, Gucci bang, Gucci, Gucci bang, Gucci, Gucci flame, Gucci, 구제 사도 털어.
Come on, baby, let me make you feel good. I know I'm just a project baby from the hood. You know that I think that you are really cool. Just wanna take a dip into your swimming pool. So listen to me close, I'll tell you real slow. My number one rule is to go with the flow. My number one rule is to go with the flow. And my number two rule is don't forget the flow. I could be your baseline, you could be my drum. Only as long as I think that you are fun. Pretty boy, come over here and get your some. Kiss me hard and maybe we could share my gun. Come on, babe, I wanna have a good time. I wanna get you wasted or a little high. Baby, I am yours for a little while, but only for today, cause I'ma stay wild. Soaking wet, I feel just like a swimming pool. Play it right or I'll leave you in the blue. I ain't wasting time cause I got things to do. You only got tonight, so baby boy, come through. I could be your baseline, you could be my drum. Only as long as I think that you are fun. Pretty boy, come over here and get you some. Kiss me hard and maybe we could share my gum.
You wanna come on over here and say things I don't wanna hear, like how you saw me from across the room and now you wanna get to know me, but I promise you I'm much better off on my own. I got some issues you don't wanna know. I know how this is gonna go. You say it's fine, then you're begging me to take you home. I'm just too dishonest. I got things I need to fix, begging you to stop it. I'm just a little bit psycho, just a little uneasy. I'm just a little bit selfish. It's never gonna be easy. Just a little bit two-faced. Never know which side you're gonna get. I'm just a little bit too much. So are you ever gonna take it? But I'm a little bit easy on the eyes. You say I get you every time, but I told you I'm not your type. You keep on saying that it's fine. Please take my advice. You gon' keep wasting all your lines. I'll never give you what you're looking for, so please get out of my sight. I'm just too dishonest. I got things I need to fix, begging you to stop it. I'm just a little bit psycho, just a little uneasy. I'm just a little bit selfish. It's never gonna be easy. Just a little bit two-faced. Never know which side you're gonna get. I'm just a little bit too much. So are you ever gonna take it? That I'm a little bit too much. I'm just a little bit messed up. I'm just a little bit selfish. Just a little bit, just a little bit. I'm just a little bit too much. I'm just a little bit messed up. I'm just a little bit selfish. Just a little bit, just a little bit. I'm just a little bit psycho. Just a little uneasy. I'm just a little bit selfish. It's never gonna be easy. Just a little bit two-faced. Never know which side you're gonna get. I'm just a little bit too much. So are you ever gonna take it? That I'm a little bit.
Are you leaving out on a Tuesday? Smoke clouds got me on a new wave. I don't give a fuck about what my friends say. You'll be waking up in my room come Wednesday. I keep falling back to you. I just can't get enough of you. Call me all the time, got me crawling back to you. You know just what I want. You got me high. Put the whip and drive, take me for a ride. White lines dripping till the sunrise. I don't give a fuck if you don't play nice. Hands on my thighs, we can go like all night. I keep falling back to you. I just can't get enough of you. Always hit my line, got you crawling back to me. You tell me all the time. You got me high.
Ladies up in here tonight. No fighting.
We got the refugees
No
up in
fighting.
here.
No fighting. Shakira, Shakira.
I never really knew that she could dance like this. She make a man wanna speak Spanish. Como se llama? Bonita. Picasa.
Shakira, Shakira.
Oh, baby, when you talk like that, you make a woman go mad. So be wise and keep on reading the signs of my body. I'm on tonight, you know my hips don't lie, and I'm starting to feel it's right. All the attraction, the tension. Don't you see, baby, this is perfection.
Hey girl, I can see your body moving. And
attraction, attention. Don't you see, baby, this is perfection. Oh boy, I can see your body moving, half animal, half man. I don't really know what I'm doing, but just seem to have a plan. My will, self-restraint, have done to fail now, fail now. See, I'm doing what I can, but I can't, so you know that's a bit too hard to explain. Oh, baby, when you talk like that, you know you got me hypnotized. So be wise and keep on beating the size of my body.
Señorita, feel the conga. Let me see you move like you come from Colombia.
Mira, en Barranquilla se baila así.
En Barranquilla se baila así.
Yeah, she's so sexy, I am at fantasy. A refugee like me back with the Fugees from a third world country. I go back like when Pac carried crates for Humpty Hump. We lead a whole club dizzy. Why the CIA wanna watch? It's the Colombians and Haitians. I ain't guilty, it's a musical transaction. Bobo, zobo, no more do we snatch rope. Refugees run the seas cause we on our own boat.
I'm on tonight, my hips don't lie, and I'm starting to feel you, boy. Come on, let's go, real slow. Baby, like this is perfecto. Oh, you know I'm on tonight, my hips don't lie, and I'm starting to feel it's right. The attraction, the tension. Baby, like this is perfection.
No fighting, no fighting, no fighting.
No fighting.
Sit down on it. I'm here to leave your back broken. Legs shaking and cat smoking. No cap like a flat soda. And I don't take breaks. When I bust baby king scoliosis, I'm back poking. I dig it when it comes to deep dick, and I'm the best of all. I regulate when there's sex involved. She said, Casanova, how I know your dick really stroking? I said, cause it got high cholesterol. I'm a certified good dick giver, and I'm generous, son. If you a freak, then it's finna be fun. Know you planning on giving me some, and when I lay the pipe down, I'ma roll like a cinnamon bun. I slide in, her eyes got real wide. Start long stroking, my stride got real wide. My dick was hard as trying to get a new car with no credit score. And she Maya Angelou, surprised I still rise. Look, put an arch in your back and stop hunching it up. Is your face a hair tie? Why you scrunching it up? Toes curling, you bunching them up. Grabbing hold to the sheets on the bed and start crunching them up. You can't sit down on it. It's too big for you to sit down on it. Can you ride it? Sit down on it. I can get inside to you. Sit down on it. Sit down on it. When it's dry, we put sit down on it. Get on top of me. Sit down on it. Then see if you can sit down on it. How you gonna do it if you don't get in your stance? You're leaking through your drawers. Lean back and take them off for me. How you gonna do it if you really don't use your hands? Reach down and grab the balls. Arch your back and take it off
Bitches love the gram.
Oh, wait, shit.
Don't need no breaks.
Roxanne, all she wanna do is party all night. Goddamn, Roxanne, never gonna love me, but it's alright. She think I'm an asshole, she think I'm a player. She keep running back though, only cause I pay her. Roxanne, all she wanna do is party all night. Met her at a party in the hills, yeah. She just wanna do it for the thrill, yeah. Shorty drive a poodle with no top. But if I throw this money, she gon' drop. Ay, she don't wait in lines if it's too long. She don't drive the whip unless the roof fall. Only want a car when the cash out. Only take the pic when the ass out. She from Malibu, Malibu. If you ain't got a foreign, then she laugh at you. Malibu, Malibu. Spending daddy's money with an attitude. Roxanne, all she wanna do is party all night. Goddamn, Roxanne, never gonna love me, but it's alright. She think I'm an asshole, she think I'm a player. She keep running back though, only cause I pay her. Roxanne, all she wanna do is party all night. In LA, yeah, got no brakes, yeah. Living fast, Ricky Bobby shaking bait, yeah. See the chain, yeah, it's a late, yeah. Swipe the chase, ooh, now she wanna date, yeah. Straight and no blue, on the coast, ooh. Shorty only like cocaine and Whole Foods, yeah. Snapping all up on the grandmas, going crazy. Now she wanna fuck me in the foreign, going, ayy. Up in Malibu, Malibu. If you ain't got a foreign, then she laugh at you. Malibu, Malibu. Spending daddy's money with an attitude. Roxanne, all she wanna do is party all night. Goddamn, Roxanne, never gonna love me, but it's alright. She think I'm an asshole, she think I'm a player. She keep running back though, only cause I pay her. Roxanne, all she wanna do is party all night.
Me's a freaky girl.
Feeling like Mario in like 2003.
Freaky girl.
Rain video, nigga, got my shirt off.
Sure. Yo, next classified, bitch, I'm fried. In the club with a damn survival guide. Toxic, set up like the cyanide. An alien, in the pod, no tide. Burning up, vampire, UV light. Make 50K, like a feather, this shit light. My dog in jail, Ben Franklin, send a kite. Gula, she ain't good tonight. In the gulag, nigga, we can fight. Take you too long, nigga, get you fight. I can put on my future looking bright. The last line of metaphor, read a bike. You need noodle, nigga, I'm a tutor. Fill the water with the cheese, got the poodle. Don't invite me anywhere, I'm a looter. I'm the boogeyman, ooga booga. What's up? 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 Capitan, la tierra. All my Spanish shit, bitch, I need some better. In the strip club, Rihanna need umbrella. Cause I make it rain, bitch, check the weather. In my bag like a chapstick fella. And I'm with my dogs like my name Cruella. Back in the day, big head gut, cigarella. I know she blow pipes, seen her play the cello. Bitch, I'm a legend, chill with Mike Dean and a bitch Bella. What can I tell you? I like Starbucks, sipping on deep vanilla. Go together, no, but we can Iggy Cardi tether. Not a Mayweather, but I'll send a nigga to the nether. You need noodle, nigga, I'm a tutor. Fill the water with the cheese, got the poodle. Don't invite me anywhere, I'm a looter. I'm the boogeyman, ooga booga. What's up? 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 What's up?
You are a riptide to me that's dragging me down. Strike a match and I'll burn you to the ground. We are the jack-o'-lanterns in July, setting fire to the sky. Here comes this rising tide. So come on, put on your war paint. Crosswalks and crossed hearts and hope to die through the clouds with ray lighting.
So we can take the world back from a heart attack. One maniac at a time, we will take it back.
You know time crawls on when you're waiting for the song to start. So dance alone to the beat of your heart. Hey, young blood, doesn't it feel like our time is running out? I'm gonna change you like a remix, then I'll raise you like a phoenix. Wearing a vintage misery. No, I think it looked a little better on me. I'm gonna change you like a remix, then I'll raise you like a phoenix. Bring home the boys and scrap metal the tanks. Get hitched, make your career out of robbing banks. Because the world is just a teller and we are wearing black. You broke our spirits, never know we pass.
We can take the world back from a heart attack. One maniac at a time, we will take it back.
You know time crawls on when you're waiting for the song to start. So dance alone to the beat of your heart. Hey, young blood, doesn't it feel like our time is running out? I'm gonna change you like a remix, then I'll raise you like a phoenix. Wearing a vintage misery. No, I think it looked a little better on me. I'm gonna change
No, wrong one. Wrong one. There we go. I'm back. Hi. Hi. And I don't know what to fucking play. My model is in the wrong spot for some reason. I don't know what to play. I have no idea. And there's a fucking ad running right now. Of course there's an ad running when I come back. I have no idea what to play. I hate you. I hate you so much. Is this funny to you? Is this funny to you? Is this enjoyable? You like it when I'm small? Fuck you. I don't know what to play. Yeah, I see you. Hate your ass. Let me look at my Steam, because I don't know what to play. I have all these games, and I don't know what to do with any of them. It's so weird having, like, so many fucking games and not knowing what to do. Like, it's like, you have all these games, so many things that you own, and yet you have nothing. It just feels like the brain is like that. It's like, nope, I don't know what to do with myself. I have nothing to do. I don't know what to fucking play. I want to play Pal World, but Bridge is sick of it, so I cannot play it. Ugh. You guys have any suggestions? Do you want to play something together? I would love that, Jack. Will you play something with me? What do you want to play, Stinky? Because I have all these goddamn games, and I don't want to play any of them. You want to play Demonologist? We haven't played that in a while. That seems stupid, right? You'll play with me, Sly Fox? I didn't know you were here! Hi! Hi, Sly Fox! Hello! Yeah, let's have Demonologist with Sly Fox and Jack. Hold on, let me make a chat. I don't even know if we have a chat with just Sly Fox and just Jack. I've been chillin'? Hell yeah, good for you. Happy you're having chill times. Yeah, because I don't know what the fuck to do with myself. Hold on, how do I make a chat? I have brain rot. How do I... Okay, and then I type in, there. I made it. I need to reinstall it? Okay, take your time. I'm just gonna womp. I don't... Hi. Hi. Why? Hold on, they can't hear you. Hi. Sorry, I got distracted by the music. I was just listening to piping, and I'm like, lay pipe, yeah.
Metal pipe?
No. No, like fucking. Like when you lay pipe, you're fucking.
Alistair thinking about laying pipe? That never happens.
I know, that's what I was thinking about! That's what I was thinking about! I was like listening to the music, and I'm like, yeah, lay pipe. Yeah. Dude, I have one brain
I have
cell.
to like re-download all of this shit, so give me a second.
Take your time. It has been a while, hasn't it?
Well, that and I like rebuilt my computer, so.
Oh, you rebuilt your computer? Rad. What'd you do to it?
Well, I touched up my my GPU. New CPU, new hard drives, new cooler.
I have returned. I'm back.
And a
I
new
wrote a
case,
hello.
and a new motherboard.
Goddamn.
Yeah, have a good time, Insanity Boy. Have a good shower.
Yeah, except for
I
the
will
GPU.
stay horny, always.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, that sounds like a good rig. Like, it sounds like you did a good job.
I mean, I got like not quite the best parts. Like I got a 1390 instead of a 1490, and like I got a K instead of a KF. So like I didn't go like all out, but I still spent, I don't know, probably close to $1,000.
That's not too bad, actually.
Yeah, it was one of those things that it's like it all started because I bought upgraded RAM for my old box, and then I realized my processor couldn't handle the newer RAM, and so I had to buy a new processor to handle the newer RAM, but then the processor didn't fit in the old motherboard, so I had to buy a new motherboard.
Oh, that
And
sucks.
if I was buying a new motherboard, might as well buy a new fucking hard drive, so I bought
Yeah, at that point, just buy, just fucking replace it. Just fucking replace it.
and that's pretty much what I did. And I was just like, alright, fine.
Oh shit, the school map came out.
So how's your celebration streamathon been going?
It's been going good. Do you want to see what all the model can do? You want to see
Yeah.
it? Yeah, Jack,
Yeah.
Jack worked really hard on it. I'm really, really proud of it. The only problem is that this model fits his body better than it fits mine. And I swear to God, Jack is the magic man because everything he does looks so good on him. And then I have the cheese touch with like computer stuff. So like something is handed to me and I just break it. I just look at it and it breaks. Hold on, right now I'm in chibi mode because you can make me small. Let me be normal sized again. Hi, Grizz. Hello. Do you want to play some
Grizz.
Demonologist with me, Jack, and Sly Fox? You want to play Demonologist?
Yeah, who the fuck is this other person in here? Oh, right.
Yeah, that person. Okay, let me show you what everything does. I have Angie face. Bleh.
Oh.
And then I have the best face. You know?
Yes.
And then Dread.
I love how the eyebrow wiggles on that. Oh no.
I have good eyebrow wiggles. And then we have like the sparkle Kita Kita.
Oh, that's cute.
And then we can cry like baby. And baby.
And baby, oh no.
Don't bully. Yeah, no worries, Grizz. Sorry I just hit you with that as soon as you wake up.
Wake up, come play the game, damn it.
And then we have the spooky face.
Ooh.
And the spooky
You say
face pairs with this.
I say you say spooky, I say sexy, but okay.
That's fair.
I love
You can
the
also
ketchup.
pair it with this. Yeah, the ketchup, the well done ketchup. Ketchup.
Bonk.
Bonk, yeah, bonk. Spoopy. And then we have, hold on, I'm still spooky. We have confused. And I don't know if you can tell, but Jack like actually made it rotate. Hold on.
Yeah, I can see that. That's awesome. Holy shit.
It's also on the third eye. Like any of the eye effects are on the third eye. Not on the tongue though, because I thought that would be too much work.
Oh my god, that is so cool.
But yeah, it's on the third eye. I just didn't want to do it on the tongue because I was like, dude, that's too much. My tongue is so rarely out of my mouth.
I mean, unfortunately.
I know, right? And then we have Nya Nya motherfucker.
Nya Nya. Oh my god, that's adorable.
Yeah, the ears are attached to my eyebrows, so whenever I move my eyebrows, my ears wiggle.
They wiggle! Oh my god, that's so fucking cute.
And then I showed you that. And then the arms. The arms. No one likes this one. No one likes.
What's wrong with?
No one
What's
likes
wrong with
armpits.
What's wrong with the armpits? Come
No
on.
one likes the armpits. Nobody likes armpits. And then we have this.
Of course.
Of course. Then we have this, because of course. And we have this, because of course. And the crowd goes mild. Fuck you, High Roller.
And the crowd goes mild.
Fuck you. Because I don't discriminate.
We don't.
And then, because I hate you. Look how wiggly my finger is. And then
That's
we
awesome.
have this one.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Ooh woo. And then this one, but like this one tends to cut off with the screen capture
Oh, that's awesome.
because it goes too far. And then we have this one. This one's my favorite. I was using this one for most of the stream.
Yes. The blood wine.
Yeah. And then of course we have the wave, but
Well, now you can just wiggle to make the wave happen.
Yeah. But yeah, Jack worked really hard on it, and it came out really great.
It looks awesome. Yeah,
I'm
Jack
gonna
did a
be-
fucking amazing job.
I'm gonna be spooky. I'm gonna be spooky.
Spooky, sexy Alistair.
Blah, 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 blah. Hold on, let me... My scenes. Where are my scenes? But the chibi and the cat are redeemable. The rest of them are just for
I saw that.
funsies. Yeah, the rest are just for funsies. They're just there for me to be stupid with. Oops, I zoomed in. I made myself bigger. There we go. Demonologist. I gotta open it. I can't believe they released a new map. I think Jack is, like, still waking up.
Aw.
He was in a coma.
No, I was talking, it's just no one was responding.
No one could hear you.
I'm sorry, Jack. I didn't hear you.
Yeah, no one could hear you. I didn't hear anything you said. You were completely silent. I think your mic was doing the thing.
Well, you were muted for a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
Stop.
Pussy!
Hold on, let me turn off the fucking motion blur that's always on for some reason.
Yeah. I actually talked to some devs, well, a dev in the fucking server to try and fix that, and they were like, nope, I don't know how to fix it. And I was like, okay.
Great. That's fun.
What, in Demonologist?
Yeah.
It's because it's part of their camera settings. Like, it's part of like how the camera's built into the view.
Damn.
Like, they aren't controlling the motion blur themselves, their engine is.
I gotta make
It's one of the big differences between, like, Demonologist and fucking, the other one.
There are so many. You have to be more specific.
Faz.
Faz. Yeah, there are like 40 million Faz clones at this point. You have to be more specific.
But no, like, Faz, it's actually, like, they built, not their entire own engine, they use a lot of other engine products, but, like, their camera is, like, almost entirely self-contained to that application. Whereas I think Demonologist uses a different, I think they use one of the pre-built, physics engines, camera engines. Okay.
Gotcha.
I could be wrong, though. If there's a Demonologist dev in chat, correct me.
There will never be a Demonologist dev in chat, oh my god. They're hardly in their own chat. No shade. I wouldn't want to talk to my fans either if I made a game. Look, if I made a game, people are opinionated about games. If I made a game, I wouldn't really talk about it to them. Because I feel like people would be like, why did you do this? And I'm like, because it's sexy.
You gotta mute on Discord.
Right, I will mute on Discord when Slyfox gets here, otherwise he's gonna be completely alone.
Yeah, I will. I'll be there in a second. It's loading up. Yeah,
No,
see,
I
they use
saw it.
Unreal Engine. That's right.
Yeah. I would never talk about my game to fans. Yeah, you get it, High Roller. Do you guys want me to mute when I talk to chat?
No?
No, I don't care.
Okay. Well, you're supposed to do it when you're streaming with other people, but I am not.
Yeah, it's polite, but
But
fuck
like,
that.
you guys aren't streaming, so like, there's no overlap.
I am not. Alright, let me see if I can remember how to do this, and then join private game, and then our code is this guy over here.
I do things only because I'm horny, or because I think it's cool, or because I saw it in an anime. There's no in between. No, yeah, that's real. That's why I do everything with my art. Because I'm horny, because it's cool, or because I saw it in an anime. That's it. Like, Alistair's eyes are based off Shiki. That anime. That's what I got the inspiration for Alistair's spooky eyes for. Okay, now he's here, so I can turn off Discord and mute Discord. Bing bong, can you hear me in the game?
We can't hear you if you're talking, Slyfox.
You gotta fix your mic, Stinky. You're bald. I'm never bald. I have so much hair. I'm always hair. That was good English.
I hate that it always defaults to fucking, push to talk.
Literally, my whole aesthetic when I was a VTuber was because of Persona 5's thief motif. That's fucking cool. Persona 5 is fucking cool. Persona 5 is cool.
Let's get into the school map. It looks cool.
I thought,
your
I
mom's
really
map.
thought you said, let's get in this new womb, and I'm like, girl, what?
Let's get it! Boom, fellas!
I love how we have like a level 74, a level 75, and then level 3. I
Do we have everything
swear.
we need?
Yeah, we have everything we need. But I swear Sly Fox has only ever played this fucking game with me when we were drunk.
Literally.
Yeah. Nessie was also there.
Yeah, that's who was there. It was funny.
Haunted school, baby. Hopefully it doesn't break for Sly Fox.
Hopefully. Let's see. He has a brand new fucking computer. It shouldn't. It fucking shouldn't.
It did.
You're fucking me. You're fucking me. He has a beast of a computer. Oh my fucking god. Let's disconnect him and then let's leave. I hate this fucking game. I'm gonna guess a fucking ghost. Myling. Stupid fucking. This game is busted. This game is fucking broken. I swear to God, if a demonologist dev shows up in here, I will tell you your game is dog doo. It was an Iblis.
Why am I stuck in hell?
Can he hear us? Tell him what happened.
Rejoin the game. It broke.
Hi, Wind. Hello. Welcome in. Hello, Wind. It's a scuff. Don't look at me with those eyes, bro. I'll come. Oh, you don't want me to look at you with these eyes? Do you want to see something this model can do?
Hello.
I'll look at you with these eyes any day.
I know it broke. I'm back.
Yeah, it broke. It's because the game is garbage, and if you don't have your fucking shit on a different fucking hard drive or whatever, it fucking breaks. It's great. Alright, I added everything. This game is garbage.
Hi, Wind. Hi, Beholder. How you guys doing?
I'll shit on this game any day. Beholder's just being horny for the model.
Beholder's always horny. That's why I love him.
I know, right? Dude, Beholder is so hot.
Have you seen his Twitter account?
Yes, I have seen his Twitter account. I look at it regularly.
Okay. Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
It's so big.
Yeah. 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 My fucking... Hold on. I gotta, like, close something. My model is lagging. Let me check my fucking graphic settings. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Do you have it set to limit to 60 frames per second?
No, because remember, I had to change everything?
Well, you need to do that. It's in the settings. It's...
How do I do it again? It's in the NVIDIA settings.
No, like, in Demonologist settings, you just click settings and it says maximum.
Oh,
FPS.
yeah, I have it on Demonologist set to maximum frames per second, but remind me how to do it with NVIDIA.
No, you need to set it to 60.
It's on 60.
Okay, then in NVIDIA, you... Let me open my panel.
You're so
Should be just in
big-brained.
the... It should be just in the default settings. Hold on.
Maximum frame rate. I found it. How do I...
There you go.
Hold on, let me put it at 60. Puts it at 205.
You know.
You know.
Did Sly Fox go in the building already?
Probably. He's like, you hoes taking too long. Oh, the cat ears. That's fair.
Nyan.
Nya. Nya. What? Hi, Blaze! Hello! Thank you so much for gifting a sub. Thank you, thank you. Hello, welcome in. A smooch for you. Mwah. How are you doing today? Hello, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you, I appreciate it. We are celebrating 2 years as a affiliate, which is essentially my 2-year streaming anniversary because I got affiliate like a week after my I got affiliate a week after I started streaming, so what's happening? What? I want to see.
They made a fucking like sacrificial altar in the gymnasium.
Okay. Why didn't I go to high school here?
Oh.
Did it just throw a basketball?
Yeah, something just
Oh,
moved.
EMF 4. It's in here. Also, there's a Ouija
Yeah,
board.
Ouija board is in here.
A Ouija board.
A
Help,
Luigi
Quidja.
board?
Help, Quidja.
15 Fahrenheit or 15 centigrade, so it's not freezing temps. It's not even close.
It's something.
I don't see any goo.
It
Yeah, I don't
didn't
see
come on the
cum
wall.
stains.
Damn.
There's no cum stains.
Alright, I'm gonna take 2 seconds to go get other stuff and also check if it responds to everybody or just one person.
Oh, what the fuck was that?
My model isn't lagging now that I lowered the fucking frame rate or the graphics settings because I had everything like on fucking high. Because I'm an idiot. And I live under a rock. My brain cells are under a rock. Is Sly Fox dead yet?
No.
Good. I like to hope that Sly Fox won't die first, but he kind of has bad luck. The demon will
I'm
just
gonna die
fucking
first.
spawn
I always
on
die
top of
first.
him. The demon thinks he's sexy.
Yeah.
I'll be home in a bit, which means I can chat more. Hell yeah! We're gonna be going for a while, so... Oh, Blaze, I don't know if you saw the... Demon wants to take Sly? Yes, Wind. Demon wants to take Sly. I don't know if you saw the schedule, Blaze, but we will be doing a Blue Site stream this Friday, if you're interested. We're playing Cloud Meadow. For some reason, Twitch is booty cheeks on my phone. No, Twitch is booty cheeks on my phone, too, and I have, like, the newest iPhone. Twitch mobile is just kind of booty
You
cheeks.
have the newest iPhone, you fucking rich ass whore.
I am not a rich whore, dude. We can barely pay the bill.
I know.
It...
You should.
I was gonna say, I am not a rich whore. I got it because my phone was like, I think it was a 12, and it was trying to set on fire. Like, every time I would stream and I was tracking, it would try to set on fire. Like, it literally... So I had a waterfall case, and it literally cooked the liquid in the back of it.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it was not good.
We're down to 5 degrees in here.
Ooh, cold. I didn't check if the ghost responds to people. Hold on, I have fucking goop in my hole. Wait, not what I meant to say. I have goop in my brain. That's what I meant.
Hydrate or Dystra
I
Alastor,
thank you for the hydrate, Grib.
Alastor, straighten your back. You fucking shrimp.
Ah. Have a good night, rock whore. Sleep well, baby. Good night, puppy. Mwah. Sleep well. Even if someone's next to you, it will respond. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, cool, cool. And yes, I straightened my back. It's the only thing straight about me right now. I walked into a wall because I was looking at chat.
So did it say it reacts to only, like, one person, or...?
No, it reacts to everyone, and I literally turned on the fucking voice thing, and he immediately talked to me, so... yeah, we have a spirit box. Like, I literally turned it on, and it said something. Hi, Strawber! I've been summoned by my husband. Whack. Sly Fox, you summoned a husband?
I did. Hi, Levi.
Yeah, your husband is here. I'm hoping he doesn't die first.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna die first. I usually do.
No, it's usually not you, Jack. You survive way too long. But hi, Strawber. Hello. Huh? Oh.
I'm looking for fingerprints.
I was laughing until the door shut, and I'm like, huh? Ah! Wind! Wind, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub to Beholder. Thank you. I appreciate it. Is that another hype train today? You guys are being too nice. We're not even doing the subathon. You guys are just being good. Sorry, I thought it was hunting. You guys are being so good to me. I love you. Thank you so much for the gift sub to Beholder. Mwah! Thank you, Wind. You're lovely. Thank you. Whore! You shut the door in my face.
I did.
But thank you, Wind. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Ghost is really inactive.
I just want to explore this map. Like, if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die at least interested. Boop, boop. What? Hello? There's some spooky shit happening in another room. What the fuck is going on? It's a fucking... Oh, a daily smooch for Levi. Alright. Mwah. There you go. I almost called you baby boy because I hear fucking Sly Fox say that so much. I really almost said that. Damn. Dude, doing this mommy shit is like rotting my fucking brain.
Mommy brain rot, mommy brain rot.
Mommy brain rot, on God. Like, I don't know if you fucking heard me, Sly Fox, but I almost fucking, Levi got a daily smooch, and I gave it to him, and I almost was like, there you go, baby boy, because I hear you say that too much, and I was like, wait a minute, hold on. I don't have consent for that.
You could call him baby boy. He would love that.
Yeah, he said I would melt, and I'm like, well, now I know that I have consent, but I didn't have it.
Right here.
I didn't have it beforehand. Oh, EMF level 5.
You got 5? I only got 4.
For a split second, when it closed this door, I got EMF level 5.
Okay, cool.
Oh, and we got handprints.
Fingerprints.
What? Wind giving another sub to Strawbird? Thank you. Thank you so much,
Wait.
Wind. I really
Are you
appreciate
sure you
it.
got EMF level 5?
I thought I did for a split second, but maybe I didn't. Don't quote me on
Yeah,
it.
because nothing exists with that.
Yeah, don't listen to me. But thank you so much, Wind. Alright. Since you gave Levi a sub, I guess I have to do it. Levi, are you my good baby boy?
So it would be ESG for a poltergeist.
There you go. That's your that's what she gave for getting a sub.
Guys, thing. Hey, it can be your buddy.
It better. Nope, I'm booking it. Where's the crucifix? I saw it. I'm leaving this gromp. I'm leaving this gromp. No. Never. I will not die to this whore. Mine. I will not die. Inhaling Screech, you're adorable. Alright, I'm prepared. My bussy is prepared. I have the crucy. My bussy on fire.
My bussy got this crucy.
My bussy got this crucy. I think it's been 5 minutes. My nyas.
I got cursed.
Well, that's cool. There is some spooky shit happening in the other rooms. I'm gonna go explore.
Yeah, fuck it.
Do. I really like this map. It's pretty cool. Like, it's a unique school. Oh, is there an upstairs? Oh shit, there's an upstairs. Holy shit. I didn't even know there was a fucking upstairs. Whack.
I can't. Did this game used to be this boring?
No, it's never really been this boring. No, it's not boring. I'm having fun.
It's because it's a poltergeist. Poltergeists are bitches.
How do you know it's a polty?
Because that would be.
Ah!
You're a little bitch, aren't you, you fucking polter whore?
That was good.
You fucking think.
Hey, it scared me. Fuck. I screamed. But I'm kind of a pussy.
Bitch ass bitch, fucking bitch.
Oh, Wind!
hi, it's Grammy.
Thank you for also subbing. 10 months. That's a while. Our baby has been born.
Win.
It is 1 month old. Oh my god, our baby is crawling. That's what babies do at 1 month old, I think. Think they do that. Right. Think they do that. But thank you guys so much for the hype train. Thank you. Mwah.
Lag.
I'm trying to get out of here. I have to buy way too many games to keep up with my ADHD.
I thought that was like one of the sound bites it would play.
No. Twitch was dumb and delayed my subs, so Lost Train. No, it's okay. We have a level 1. That's plenty. How do you know it's a Polty? What did it do?
ESG. That's what made me scream.
Oh, okay.
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 We got everything we need.
But what's the secondary thing on this? I want to know what it is. Some spooky shit happening. Twitch is often dumb though. I've tried to get in on hype trains and like
There's a
missed
big
them because
naked
Twitch.
dude. I don't want to see that again. It scared me.
No, you want to see it. Trust me. Just trust me.
I mean, I do, but like, not like that.
Find all the statues and put them in place. Take a solid photo of the ghost. Perform ritual on pentagram. Oh my god.
I'll take the photo.
Okay. Thank you for the stretch. I'm like
Alastor,
kinda
straighten
stretching.
your back. You fucking shrimp.
Oh, it did it twice. I'll do the pentagram ritual. Oh, there's a statue. No, that's none of my business. I'm doing the pentagram ritual. I gotta find the pentagram, though. Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is the pentagram? Where the fuck is...
Okay.
What's this?
Yeah, I figured the little glowy things. Yep.
Oh, it's a way out. That's nice of them. Where the fuck is the pentagram? Where the fuck is the pentagram? You found it? I'm coming. Where is it?
Yep. In the gym.
I literally went in the gym and I didn't see it. Bullshit. Where the fuck is it? Oh, what? Whack. Okay, let me go stand on it. Womp womp. Womp womp. Oh, he was over here. Sorry. There he is! Hi, Dog Snacks. He's there again, isn't he? Do, do, do. Do. Do, do, do. Do, do. Do, do, do. Oh, there's a statue. I'll take that. Mine now.
Ghost.
Where do I put it? Where's this one go?
On the little things.
Oh, you put it up. That was the one I
Oh,
had.
shit, she was over there. Damn it. Motherfucker. You appeared for 1 split second.
Well, we did the thing. Hi, Dawn
Yeah, so-
Snacks. Hello.
That's all the statues, I think.
It's so good to see you. Hi. Hello. Hello. You guys gotta start saving up your points. I'm gonna make merch, and you guys will be able to redeem free merch if you save up enough, but it's gonna be a lot.
Moich. Free moich.
Free moich. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot, though, and it's only gonna be, like, stickers and keychains.
Hey, better than nothing.
It's better than nothing, but...
Better than a nut in your face. I mean, what?
No, not better than that. Never better. It's all I want in life.
A nut in your face.
Alistair.
Huh? What? Why?
Flashbang.
Why? I'm on such a retail
for this
therapy
ghost to
need
fucking
right now,
appear.
so I want in. Fair enough. Well, the first merch we're gonna make is a body pillow, because surprisingly, a lot of people really want a body pillow of me.
Was that?
Well, yeah, that way we can cuddle you when you're not here.
Cuddle me, huh? That's what you're gonna do with it?
Yeah, of course. What else would I do with it?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
What? What else do you do with a body pillow? I don't understand. What's the joke here?
Most people nut on them.
Really?
Yes, genuinely.
Really?
Yeah, they'll hump them and nut on them. Ah! He appeared on the ESG again.
Damn it, when I'm not looking!
You should give Sly Fox the camera. He likes Sly Fox.
Here. Yeah, you take it.
Fucking want it! No!
Take the camera.
Damn, Al, you still going? Yeah, we're gonna be going for a bit.
Where's the fucking
We're
camera?
gonna be going.
Here.
Hell yeah. There he is.
There it is!
That
I
didn't
think
count.
I was too slow.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's too slow. Oh, 10 squats. Onyx, fuck you. Hold on. Let me do them. Let me do them. 1, 2, 3.
Where?
4.
Got it.
You got it!
5.
Huzzah! Alright, what's the last
6.
thing we need to do?
7.
Complete the ritual, right?
8. 9. 10. There. No, I agree. I wouldn't come on a body pillow, but that's because those motherfuckers are expensive. I would not come on a body pillow. I would cuddle it and love it very much. Sly Fox. His name is Sly Fox Kaino. A lot of people call him Kaino, but I refuse to call him that. His name is Sly Fox, and that's on that. Some kind of spooky shit is happening. Oh my god! Oh my god, I'm so sorry! I'm so fucking sorry! Please let me out! Hey, baby! Oh, fuck. Let me out of here. Let me out of here. Let me out of here. Nuh-uh. No, I was not talking about the computer games. Game. Yeah. Fuck that. Fuck that.
Why not?
What is the fucking ritual? Find a way to turn on the spotlight.
So I'm just gonna book.
And I remember the ghost. What? Perform the ritual, find a way to turn on the spotlight, and cast the shadow of the cross onto the ritual area before the ghost is released. Remember, if the ghost is released, the person who sacrifices blood will die. I ain't sacrificing my blood. Deep breath, Smot. Yeah, fuck. I'm not sacrificing my blood. I brought all the shit. Are you guys doing the ritual?
I already did, so I'm in the process of dying.
Oh. How do we stop the spotlight?
Alastor, straighten your back.
Oh, another
You
stretch?
fucking shrimp.
God, you guys are just stretching me out, aren't you? I hate how gross Midwest fruit is. While I'm in the South right now, I'm eating fruit every day. That sounds wonderful. What is wrong with his nipples? Oh, we weren't fast enough.
Oh.
Look, they got Sly Fox's nipples!
My nipples!
Well, we fucked up. Time to go.
Oopsie.
We killed Sly Fox.
Oopsie.
Oopsie poopsie! My bad! My bad! Sly Fox lost his nipples. Oopsie! But yeah, what fruit do you be eating? I want to know. Nipples have been abducted. Is Jack gonna try again? Jack, are you doing? Oh, you're not doing it again?
No.
I literally brought everything. You could die too. It'd be funny.
No.
Coward. Coward.
You said you knew!
I knew, like, how to turn it on, but I didn't know how to work the spotlight. It doesn't tell you.
You said you knew!
You said you knew!
Jack never quite knows what he's doing.
I don't.
I mean, fucking mood.
Sly Fox is dead. Oh, Georgia oranges? That sounds fucking fantastic. There's only like one fruit that is truly native to Kansas that I know of, and it's sand plums.
I stopped
The Chickasaw plum? What were you gonna say?
Nothing.
No, what were you gonna say? Say it, Jackson.
You?
It's Alistair.
Yeah!
I fucking hate your ass.
I knew it.
You know what? Just for that, we are changing the expression. I hate your ass.
Yep, Alistair is the biggest fruit in fucking Kansas.
I hate you. 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 What is a sand plum? Chickasaw plum? It can be called whatever you want, I guess, but it's like a native...
It could be called your mom's house.
It could. It's like a native plum that grows on the side of our highways, mostly. You can just literally, like, pull over and fucking grab some. No one's gonna stop you. But they're pretty good.
No one's gonna stop.
Sand plum, was that your nickname? No? Is that because my ass is sandy? Because it's not.
What?
I don't know.
You're the one who said that.
Well, I don't get it. Like, sand plum. Like, I'm trying to think. Like, I don't know. I just can't think of a funny
Sly Fox.
I gotta ready up, Sly Fox. God.
I know. I'm not at my computer. Give me a second.
How dare you? Why didn't you at your
I
computer?
had to go get more food snacks.
Fruits. Food gummy. Food
I had to go get my gummies.
Food gummy.
I had to go get my gummy.
Hold on. While you do that, I'm gonna get a photo of a sand plum, and I'm going to show everybody what a sand plum is. Hold on. You will understand when I show you a photo.
I'll wait until Alistair's done with that.
I
and
mean,
start thinking.
you might understand. Sand plum. They're called Chickasaw plums. And, it is native in much of Kansas. It is the most common wild plum in Kansas. And they, look like this. Hold on. Oh god, that's my ass.
Yeah!
No,
Prove
not
it.
on, no, not on fucking Twitch. I will die.
I said you could send it to my DMs.
Or you could subscribe to my Smansly for
Bitch, no.
$15 and see it yourself.
Bitch, no.
I hate you. Alright, hold on. Sand plum. Hold on, I gotta upload the image. Hold on.
You're taking forever!
Hold on!
Do it faster!
This is a sand plum! You see this?
Your face is a sand plum.
This is a sand plum! You see this? This is a sand plum. Do you see it? This is a sand plum.
We see it.
They're native here. This is our most common fruit. That's what's native
After
here.
Alistair.
I hate you. It
I
looks
love you too.
poisonous. It's not poisonous. They're delicious. I promise it's not poisonous. I promise
she
it's
said about
not
pussy.
poisonous.
The
I
sand
swear. The sand pussy.
Sandussy.
Most common fruit? You? I hate you guys. I hate you all so much. You are all making the same joke, and I hate you. Wait, do you mean like a crab apple? It is not a crab apple. We have crab apples, but it's not a crab apple. Even if someone is next to you, it will respond. It is not a crab apple. Yeah, we have crab apples too, but it's not a crab apple. It's different. And it's edible, and it's good. It makes very good wine, and it makes very good jelly. I love it. It's my favorite. There is a vineyard in Mulvane, Kansas that I love going to. And that vineyard... Oh, okay. And that vineyard has sand plum in it.
You knew.
Like, and it's very good. Hi, Dead Sanity. Hello. Thank you so much for wishing me well. I love you too. Thank you, thank you. Mwah. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi.
Beat his head against the wall.
But yeah. Anyway.
Say what? Oh. Call me?
Anyway. Yeah, sand plum is good. I want to be on the naming
Call
society.
me.
I know you mean Colo like Colorado, but my daughter's red is like Culo. Mr. Worldwide. Oh, we have EMF 4 in the hallway. We had EMF 4, EMF... Oh, and it's gone. It's right here. Yeah, it's right here. Hey, buddy.
Hey, it's a gurney.
It's right here. Yeah, it's right here. Mr. Worldwide.
Is it in this room over here, or is it right here?
It's right here. It's in the hallway, because I didn't get EMF 4 in that room. I only got it in this hallway. And it's
Alright.
doing stuff in the hallway. Like that. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you?
And I'm so sorry.
Is your ass fat? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight. Are you here? How old are you? What's your name? Where are you? Is your ass fat? Can you throw it in a circle? Do you know how to twerk? What does your pussy taste like? Is it good? What about your dick? Do you have both? What's your gender? Can I ask that? Am I allowed to ask that? What's your gender? Ah! Ha 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 ha! Okay, so you don't like gender questions. I got a response! It told me what its gender was!
Ooh.
The problem is that its gender was something eldritch and not understandable. So
Aw.
we're going with they them pronouns.
Let's go. So we're going with they them.
But yeah, we got Spirit Box. Yeah, we did. I was like, what's your gender? Am I allowed to ask that? And then it like popped up in front of me,
I'll be right
scared
back
me, and
with more
responded.
stuff.
Okay. You come here often? Did you just ignore me flirting with you, you asshole?
Oh, me? I didn't know you were flirting with me. Yes, sorry, yes.
I said you
mean-
come here often, and you just walked right past me.
You come here often? Fuck off.
Literally! Like, you come here often? Don't even dignify me with a response. Just quite literally walked off. Oh yeah, they have hiding places now. You can hide in here.
I saw that, and there was a demon outside of one of them.
Yeah? They're like, do you really want to hide here? I was like, no.
Oh, 5 degrees right here.
EMF 3. Oh, are you doing something sexy? Oh, it's the gurney again. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Ooh. Oh, did I get EMF 5? Was that EMF 5? Did anyone else see that, or am I crazy? Ooh, she active. Can I call you she,
Crazy.
her? Oh, you're so pretty. Do you prefer they, them, or she, her? Let me know. Let me know in the comments.
It says crazy.
Yeah, you gotta stand here and say it.
Crazy.
Maybe I want the demons to find me.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room.
A rubber room. A rubber room full of rats. The rats make me crazy.
Rats make me
Crazy?
crazy.
I was crazy once. Oh, you were a little late there, buddy. Ah! It sounds like a fucking dog getting kicked.
You can't say that.
But it does! Am I wrong? Oh, and there were candles! The candles! I'm gonna go get a Chrissy because I'm a pussy. Ah, that rhymed. Chrissy wussy pussy. Yeah, that rhymed. Bing bong. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room full of rats, and rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room full of rats, and rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room full of rats, and rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room full of rats, and the rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room full of rats, and the rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room full of rats, and the rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room full of rats. And the rats make me crazy. Oh, I'm sick of it. I can't keep doing it. God's love has limits, and I have limits to the stupid shit that I can say on repeat. You know what gets stuck in my head? I don't know a majority of the song of Hey Yeah, but if there's one thing I know is alright, 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 and it just keeps going. Like it just doesn't stop. Hi, Gurney. I got EMF 4. Gurney Sanders.
We got 4?
Yeah, but no 5. Oh, she's so solid. She's so 4.
Ooh, I like this beat.
Oh yeah, Bridges' hat is still there. My bad. Let me get rid of Bridges' hat. I didn't even fucking notice. It's like he's still here with
Did you pick up the easel?
in spirit.
Yeah.
Oh, hi. How you doing?
Hey, sexy. Oh, you weren't
got an
talking to
old-
me. My bad.
I just got an old lady in a hat growling at me.
Me? That's me. I'm the old lady in the hat growling at you.
I mean, kinky, but...
I'm Grandma Alistair, remember?
Grammy Ma?
Grammy Ma. Grammy Ma. 2? It's so active on the EMF. Okay, that made me jump a little bit, but I didn't really respond.
God, will you just come on the walls already?
Oh, hi! Peanut.
hi.
It looks like Peanut.
It does look like Peanut.
Oh, Gurney's back.
And the gurney again.
Hi, Gurney Sanders.
I love that you and Jack both make that joke.
Gurney Sanders.
Gurney Sanders.
Gurney Sanders. Jack.
What?
Show me what that dick do.
It
It spin like a helicopter blade.
Of course it does. Did you know that last night Jack got naked and tied his dick into a balloon poodle and I really hated it?
I love that.
Is Jack dressed as a clown? Yeah, he is.
Yeah, I am.
I'm having my period. Oh no.
Wow, that heavy, huh?
It's not a way of dress, it's a lifestyle. Get it right.
What, poodle dick?
No, clown, but sure. I feel like poodle dick is part of being a clown, you know? Like, are you really down with the clown if you don't tie your dick in a balloon poodle?
Fair.
Grizz said, I'm sorry, you're right. Ooh, she active.
Do something! Do a flip!
Bitch!
Well, I have my
Do
Chrissy. Did you put down a salt circle?
I did not.
You
Want
should
me to
probably
that?
do that when you're talking big shit like this.
I always talk big shit to the ghost and then it kills me.
Yeah, that happens a lot. Ooh, the way your hips sway. Ooh, girl. Girl.
Yes.
I'm looking. Ooh, I'm looking. Ooh, she different. Stop walking backwards, you coward. Let me look at your ass. You're gonna hit the wall, dummy. There you go. There you go. You're on the wall. It would have been so fucking funny if it had shut the goddamn door. Ooh. Ooh, she different. Presidential alert, the girls are fighting! The girls are not fighting. The girls are inactive. This ghost ain't doing shit. Like, she being spooky, but she ain't doing anything else.
She being creepy, but she ain't doing anything real.
Yeah, she don't know what it means to be a creepy girl. She don't know what's good. She's
Bro.
just being creepy. She don't live that lifestyle.
R-O.
Oh yeah, you gotta find the other letters.
Oh.
I've never found them.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Tomorrow.
The sun will come out
Tomorrow. Tomorrow.
All of our sanities are really low.
My baby
so it
does
should
mess
do
around
something.
because she loves me so, and this I know for sure, but she does really wanna, but can't stand to see me walk out the door. Don't try to fight the feeling, because the thought alone is killing me right now.
3, 2, 3, 2, 3.
Hold on. EMF 4. Oh, she crawling on the walls. Ooh, she different. Jack, would you think I was sexy if I crawled on the walls?
Maybe.
Maybe?
If you're throwing it back in a circle while you do it. Yeah.
Oh! Sly Fox, get in the circle! The fucking noise you made, Jack. You really like... It's done. It blew out the candle.
Maybe it's Nibblus?
Thank you for the lyrics, because I fucking forgot. It also turned off the lights. Did it just blow out the candle again? Ooh.
Motherfucker. Stop blowing up my goddamn candle.
It said hi to you.
Yeah, it did. The way I screamed too.
Where's the canvas?
I don't know.
Or is it easy? Okay.
I wish we could get the ghost that takes stuff, because that's my favorite. I love the Klepto Ghost.
Kleptost.
Kleptost.
Stop blowing up my candle, you fucking ghost! Gertie Sanders!
Gertie Sanders! Was that a 5? No, I keep getting so close. High 5! Oh, she hunted. Was that a 5? Come on. I swear to God that was a 5 when it growled. Girl, you suck!
Girl, throw that ass back in a circle.
Girl, throw it back in the salt circle. God damn it, now there's no EMF.
Is it like everyone, or is it like being alone?
Don't know. What was that?
It was a pill bottle.
It just clacked. Sly Fox, don't die while we're gone.
We're gone. Stay here. You have a Chrissy.
I wanted to come and see, though. I'm bored. I'm fucking bored. Quit throwing shit at me. Didn't your mama ever teach you manners? Rude ass.
Rude ass.
This ghost is rude. Ooh, she different. No one will know I'm in here. Sly Fox. Yep. He's dead. Hi. No EMF for that? Really? Really? Oh yeah, the salt circle is gone. Guess it used it up. I was in the salt circle! Yeah, the salt circle has limited uses. Also, ad warning in 2 minutes. You should have hid in the closet, like with me. Go back in the closet, Sly Fox. God.
I spent so long in the closet.
Go back in the closet.
Oh no! I got this crucifix for Sly Fox!
Well, you're a little late.
Oops.
The salt circle broke. EMF 4, but no 5. Do we have a single evidence other than Spirit Box?
We do not. Have we checked the walls for goo?
I don't know. I thought Sly Fox did that. Sly Fox, you're supposed to be the cum inspector. I almost said cum dispenser. Cum dispenser.
I'll be the cum dispenser.
Huh? Oh, he showed up when I said cum dispenser. He was like, I'll be your cum dispenser, baby girl. And I'm like,
You a bitch. You ain't gonna draw no easel. Draw me a fucking picture.
Yeah, Sly Fox
Draw
said
me
he
a
didn't see any
picture.
goo.
Pick up a pencil! Pick up a pencil!
Draw a picture, you whore.
Oh, it's on stilts. Does that mean she's short?
Cum dumpster. I can do that for you.
I'm fine. I'm gonna go hang out in the van. I'm gonna go hang out in the van. It ate my Chrissy. I'm gonna go hang out in the van.
It ain't my Chrissy.
No,
It ain't my Chrissy.
giving up?
I'm not giving up. I'm hanging out in the van.
You're giving up.
I'm hanging out in the van.
You're giving up.
I'm taking pills! Listen, if I don't take my sanity pills, I have to be in the rubber room with rats. I thought you were gonna say cum dumpster. I'll be your cum dumpster.
Making my way downtown.
Walking fast, coming fast, coming, come.
Come.
And I'm coming. Do 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 do. Oh, dude, we're fucking stupid.
Dead.
Yeah, just dead. I'm gonna take another pill because, like, we're still a little crazy.
I didn't see any goo.
You don't know how to look for cum like I do. Let me look.
Alright, motherfucker.
Listen, I know cum.
Did you take the goo glass?
I did take the goo glass. If there's one thing Alistair knows, it's cum. I always know cum.
This ghost better hurry up and kill us or something, because I really gotta take a shit.
I hate you so much.
Ew, I gotta take a shit.
Well, then hurry up and die so I can fucking leave. Give me your Chrissy. Because I'm not gonna die. I literally brought everything. If I die, I'll kill you. Right in the shitter.
Can we pick up Sly Fox's body? We cannot. Wait, what was that? What did I pick up?
I don't know what you picked
2
up.
flashlights.
Yeah, I think Sly Fox might have been right. I don't think there's any cum on the walls. Crazy.
Oh, easel canvas.
Oh, we finally got the easel? Oh, it's Gurney Sanders again. Aww.
It keeps playing that noise, and it's the hunting noise, and they should not do that.
Time for Fimsh, hell yeah. Okay, we got easel. It can't be a Thay.
You sure? It's pretty active.
It's active, but it would have killed us.
Maybe it's a shade because it turned off all the lights?
Maybe. Fish time. It's a Hantu? Sly Fox said it's a Hantu.
How do we know it's a Hantu?
How do we know it's a Hantu? Tell us your information.
Talking to you makes it easier pray for.
Oh, I got cursed. Check thermostat. Where is the thermostat?
Thermostat's right here, right next to Sly Fox. There we go.
I mean, it's under 5, but not under... It's, yeah, it's under 10, but it's not under 5. That's what I was trying to fucking say. Bernie!
God damn it, Gurney Sanders!
Bernie
Fuck off!
Sanders. I said Bernie. I just said Bernie outright. I just went Bernie.
Bernie Sanders.
I just said
The spirit of
Bernie.
Bernie Sanders is haunting us.
I just went Bernie, and that's it.
Bernie.
Bernie. Yeah, I don't think it's... Oh?
A worm?
It's not freezing. It is colder this way. Oh no, it got warmer this way.
Ooh, Amy boy.
It's like right here. Warmy boy. It's like right here. Fimsh acquired. Hi, Gurney Sanders. Straight through my body. Yeah, no, like... No one can see the thermostat because my model is in the way.
Or?
Let me move my model. I'm gonna come all the way over here.
Or?
There we go. Now you can see my... Now you can see it.
4, 4, 4, 4. Come on, 5. Come on.
Kind of. You can't really see it.
Motherfucker.
You want to guess Hantu and go take a shit?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I need you.
I'm only letting you go because you have to take a shit.
Do you want to keep guessing? I can give you the Chrissy.
No, 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 I'm good. I'm good. I'm a pussy. I don't play games. I'm good. I don't play games, I say, as I'm a streamer. Alright, I'm just gonna guess Hantu. Like, fuck it. If Sly Fox is wrong, Sly Fox is wrong.
Hantu.
Hantu.
I think it's a shade, but...
Okay.
I could be wrong.
I just... What? I could turn off the light in the car?
Weird.
Weird.
And it was...
Oh my god.
Faye.
No
Wow.
fucking way.
No wonder it was really active.
Well, yeah, it was really active, but it didn't kill us for a long time.
Speak for yourself, whore.
Well,
All right,
you
be
died
Be right
later.
back. Be right back.
Go take a shit, shitter.
Alright.
Fuck you.
Jack is shitting,
Bend
so
over.
it's currently the Sly Fox and Alistair show.
Which really just means it's the Sly Fox show. I know you're all here for me. I say as the person who hasn't streamed in like 2 weeks.
You say is the person that what? Someone autismed me and I couldn't hear you.
Autism!
Why'd you
I say as the person who hasn't streamed in like 2 weeks.
Yeah. It's okay. I'm trying to get back into streaming regularly.
Yeah, you're doing great.
I won't lie. I looked at my Twitch analytics and I got like ridiculously upset because there are like huge gaps in like me gaining followers, and those gaps are from me not streaming because like I literally didn't stream between those months, and it made me
Right.
so upset because it became like so apparent how little I've been streaming.
Oh, no, I get that.
So
But the nice thing is, it means that, like, hey, when you're here, people love watching you, so...
But that makes me feel worse, because it's like I haven't been... I'm not giving them that. I'm not streaming. That's why I'm trying to fix it. I'm still working. I work every single fucking day, but rather than working for 24 hours, I am taking 12 hours to do streaming stuff and 12 hours to work.
Fair.
So it's been going.
Damn, girl, what you got in those abs?
I don't know. They can cut diamonds. Like, the characters in this game have, like... You can see my nipples. Like, get in my shirt, you can literally see the model's nipples. Like, you just gotta find the right angle. But, like, if you try it, you can see the nipples. I'm serious.
That's actually really funny.
Yeah, they
That
left
this
the
is-
nipples on. There's no nipples on the male models, but there's nipples on the femme models, and I'm like, okay.
Oh my god, there are!
Yeah! Yeah, they're just whole-ass nipples on these models.
He just got the nips and they're just hanging out.
Yeah, just hanging
there.
out. They're just there. But, right now, the commission...
That is
the commission I'm working on is, NDA, so I cannot
fair.
share it, but I can tell you about it.
Yeah.
I am getting to make a Daki Makura for a Corpo VTuber.
Ooh.
Not like HoloLive or Niji Sanji, but I'm still
Is
really
it the
proud
one?
of
Is it the one that we know?
Yes.
That is fucking awesome.
I'm really happy. It's coming out so good. I'm gonna buy it when it comes out. I'm gonna buy it.
I need to watch more of their streams. I have not watched one of their streams in so long.
I'm back. Hello.
I watch their streams almost every day. They come in my streams sometimes, and drop by and say hi. They come in Jack's too.
Oh, that's so sweet. I need to go and say hi to them. Like, because they told me, like, right away. Obviously, they said the same thing to me. They're like, hey, don't fucking...
Yeah. Keep your mouth shut. Yeah. But I can't show anyone the Daki, but, it looks really good, and I'm very proud of it, and I'm very excited.
I bet.
And then, I also... am going to get to make a Daki for Nessie in the future.
Yeah.
And Sly Fox, if you ever release merch, I'll make a Daki for you if you want.
I mean, as soon as Strim is like stable, https://strim.fun. As soon as Strim is like really like out there and stable and released, and I'm like I can get to streaming again, I plan on like actually like streaming.
Hold on,
So-
how do I type it? https what? No, how do I type it? Okay, thank you. Now pin that message. Pin it.
I'm not in mod view right now.
Oh, well, I'm not either. I can't pin it.
Where?
Jack, you're so mean.
You're so mean.
Mod
Daily
Pindis.
Smooch for Dead Sanity. Mwah. Daily Smooch. Mod Pindis. Someone will do it. One of them will come back. We're probably all shitting right now, which me too, buddy. I mean, I'm not shitting right now, but...
Everyone's shitting.
Oh, look, Jack did it. Thank you, Jack.
From the shitter, good job.
Thank you,
I'm
Jack.
not even on the shitter.
No, you're still shitting right now. Sometimes I can still hear his ghost.
I can still hear him talking. Yep.
They need to put mod view on mobile,
Street, I
damn
know
it.
this map.
I heard that iOS is adding mod view, but I don't know when other things are adding it. I want to do something different this time. I'm gonna look for cum.
Okay, I'll be EMF.
And I'll do that. But yeah, they really do. But yeah, no, yeah. Whenever Shrim.fun do the thing, yeah, I make you.
I mean,
Bobby
we've
Pillow.
been doing pretty well with people just like bouncing through just to like see what it's all about, and I have another release that I need to put out like this coming weekend.
Oh, there's cum on the walls. Come in here. Come on the walls. Come. 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 Come.
Yeah, subscriptions and channel redeems and emotes come out this week.
Oh, and the voodoo doll. Oh, nice. I am so brain dead that I tried to set up Strim and I could not figure it out. Someday, will you help me, Slut Fox? Okay.
Of course.
I don't have like a huge community, but I can bring as many people as I can.
Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary! Horse.
Oh, damn. Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary. There we go.
Or?
Yeah, she answered me. See, I know how to please a woman.
Ooh.
I do modding for a few people and it gets a little annoying having to do it on my
Sly
PC.
Fox.
Yeah, that is annoying.
I mean, I believe that he knows how to please a woman. I'm not gonna argue with that.
Meanwhile, Nessie has a clip of me saying, "Oh no, I don't know how to please a woman," and that's my new entry greeting. Does this ghost respond to everybody? Oh, but yeah, you guys should make Strim.fun accounts and follow me on there because I do have an account. I just don't do anything with it yet. It only answers when you are alone. But I have a Stream.fun account. And I will hopefully be streaming on there soon. I just need to figure it out. I'm a little brain dead. Sly Fox has to hold my hand and guide me because I'm brain dead.
I mean,
Sly
you set up
Fox
an OB
put me in charge of the Discord server, and frankly, I think that's a poor choice.
No, it's just I need somebody else who knows Discord to handle shit when I can't.
All right, I need you guys to get out so I can talk to the ghost.
All right.
Hey, little mama, let me whisper in your ear. Are you here?
Tell you something in my life.
Where are you?
I got a 6-inch
Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? How old are you? Where are you?
Nah, I'm just kidding. Let's
Are you
say I
here?
can.
Can you show me how that ass farts? Can you show me how the spirit box?
Spirit boxes.
I asked it if it could show me how that ass farts, and it answered. We got spirit box. Hi, welcome in. Welcome in. Hold on, let me read it. Dancer in the night to go? Hell yeah, welcome in, welcome in. What did they say? They said, I am behind you. Hold on, it won't let me stream up. But hi, welcome in. It's so nice to meet you. Hello, hello. My name is Alistair. We are playing Demonologist. And I have my friend Sly Fox with me. And my friend Jack. And we are hunting for ghosts. It is my 2-year affiliate anniversary, and technically my 2-year streaming anniversary, because I got affiliate a week after streaming, starting streaming. So we're doing stuff. We're celebrating.
Smiling.
Babe's already chowing down on stuff. Hell yeah.
My ling, not your ling.
Food good. Oh, you got the answer? What was it?
Smiling.
Freezing.
Oh, okay, Myling. But thank you, Dancer. I appreciate that. Yeah.
Are we human? Or are we dancers?
Okay, so I didn't know what map we were doing, and I didn't bring the sledgehammer.
Oh.
But we don't.
We don't need the sledgehammer. Yeah.
We don't need it. So I'm gonna ghost orbs. I made enough for tomorrow too. Thank God. Hell yeah. I'm making those taters I ate earlier. Oh fuck yeah, taters. God, you guys are talking about food, and it's turning me on. I'm so hungry.
Is that all it takes to turn you on? Damn.
Only food turns me on. Let's be real here.
It changes rooms.
I am a big, beautiful bitch, and I like food, and I like eating. Oh, shit, girl. Oh, shit, girl, get back here.
Yeah, she running.
Girl, get back here. I have rice and Asian-style stir-fry. Oh, that sounds so fucking good. That sounds delicious. Got you.
9:35 is the time of that.
I got it. What time?
9:35.
9:35? Can do. Then we just needed to blow out a candle. How do we... Did it blow out the candle? You rock with the Only Can song, don't you? No, I do. I do rock with the Only Can song. I love it so much. I will play it right now. Don't try me. Is that song on Spotify? I wish it was on Spotify.
Limbo.
Candle. Got candle.
Only Cans.
Limbo.
Vending Machine of Love. It's on Spotify. We're listening to it on repeat. We're listening to it on repeat. I will hate myself Sunday night, though. But good food. I never hate myself after eating good food. I always love it. I love shit inside of me. Well, not like that. Not like that. Oh, the cleanup? Absolutely. No. Fucking hate cleaning dishes.
Sitting in the fridge with a twinkle. Are you a multi-pack can or are you single? A little sipping in a spritz isn't simple.
Meanwhile, Mew is doing dishes. Oh god.
Ooh, got everything.
We're listening to the Vending Machine of Love. Oh, we haven't exercised it though.
No.
Why don't you play only cans?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, like the game. I don't know. I just never have.
It's free. You can fuck the cans.
I want to play Chair Fucker Simulator.
I have Chair Fucker Simulator. I haven't played it yet. Maybe I'll play that when you guys get sick of me and leave.
Well, I'm not gonna get sick of you and leave anytime soon.
Tomorrow night I make cookies for around a dozen people or more. Saturday pot roast, German potato. Oh my god, that all sounds so fucking good! I love homemade food. Ah! Where is Jack? Did he finish the clocks?
Who?
Did you finish the clocks?
Oh, there's one. I just don't know where it is.
I don't know. Is it in here?
Oh, yep, that's one.
Nice. How much meat will I need for 7 people eating pot roast? Ahaha. Well, I'm an expert in meat, you know. Actually, I don't know how much meat you need. That's a lot of meat. Like, no slut jokes aside, that's a lot of meat. What kind of meat are you putting in the pot roast? Wait, you said chicken, right? Or Sunday chicken? Sunday is chicken. Beef roast. Gotcha. That sounds fucking good. Hey, Sly Fox. Dancer is asking how much beef they need in a pot roast to feed 7 people.
A pound per person.
Sly Fox said a pound per person.
Because that gives you plenty of leftovers.
Because it gives you plenty of leftovers. Sly Fox is a smart man.
Oh,
You should trust him. We did it.
Yeah.
We did it.
Ah.
I mean, if it's 7 people and it's all in one roast, you could probably get away with 5 pounds, but then it'll be a little bit slim.
Sly Fox said that if it's 7
hear me,
people,
right?
you can get around. Yeah, but I don't know if they can hear you. Because I'm kind of playing the Only Cans song, and it's really loud.
Oh.
Alright, but what Sly Fox said is, you can do 5 pounds, but it'll be a bit slim.
But slide your panties in that vending machine of love.
I did slide my panties in the vending machine of love, thank you. Alright, let me...
I keep staring at your ass in these fucking pants, like...
I know, right? These models are horny. Hold on, I'm adding everything. On Sunday, I have a Filipina coming over teaching me. Oh, fuck yeah. I'll make coconut rice with
I
mango.
violated Jack, it's okay.
I was gonna say not my clown cock, but that's just cock with 2 C's.
Cock.
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 Look.
Jack won't let me suck his dick. Sad.
Sad.
Hold on, let me get the
Terrible.
crying. Let me get the tears out.
That's
Jack won't let me suck his dick. Jack won't let me suck his dick.
Look, 3,000.
I do. I just want to suck. I just want to give him the sloppiest toppy. Why are you looking at me? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Go away. Go away. Stop. Get away from me. What do you want? Get out. Go away.
Get out. Go.
You don't love me. Anyway, I readied up and I brought everything, so... Grizz is, Filipino, so Grizz knows things about food.
Yeah, wait, just being Filipino makes you know things about food automatically?
No, he knows things about the food they're talking about right now, but... I'm stupid.
Hey, new map for me.
I turned my cry back on. You've never been here?
Apparently not, I just got an achievement for it.
Oh, okay. Alright then. Going with the tried and true method. Only answers when you are alone, so when we find it, I have to figure it out. Womp womp, womp womp womp. Womp womp. Womp womp. Womp womp. How long have I been streaming for? 6 hours and 30 minutes? Alright. I'll probably go till 10 p.m. That seems like reasonable, so that'll be like an 8-hour stream. That seems like reasonable. Thank you so much for the follow, Dancer. I'm so happy you decided to stay and hang out. I appreciate it. Again, my name is Alistair, and it's so nice to meet you. I hope you enjoy your time on the casting couch. Mwah. Yeah. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Nothing in the bathroom.
Really? Jack was just there.
Yeah, the bathroom fucking stinks after Jack is done with it.
Oh my god.
Did you just like fucking giggle after I said that? You're fucking dumb as shit, you know that?
I said, oh my god, I didn't giggle.
Oh, I thought you giggled. Also, I just got the weirdest curse ever. It was like a deep voice guy who would like, and that's it. And it wasn't scary, it was just kind of weird. It sounded like a fucking sumo wrestler, and I'm like, okay. Yeah, it wasn't like scary, it sounded like a sumo wrestler. It's just weird. Oh. I just hear Yeah. Me or the ghost?
Yes.
Fair enough. I turned the light off. Well, now it ain't doing anything, but I do know it only responds when you're alone. Have a good lurk, Dead Sanity. Thank you so much for being here. Mwah. I'll see you when you get back. Goodbye. I'm gonna check the attic because I haven't been there. My husband trying to shit the 4th time of the day. Oh my god, yeah. Jack shits a lot.
Me too.
Ain't that right, Jack?
I piss a lot, get it right.
No, you shit a lot too.
No, I do not.
Yes, you do.
You shit more than I do, Mr. IBS.
I have
Mr. Worldwide.
I have constipation. I do not shit more than you do.
He tries to shit a lot.
I try to shit and it don't work. That's why I sit on the toilet for who knows how long. Because I'm trying to shit. God damn, my fish queue is still going? No worries. We appreciate your fish queue, King. Fish King. Me too, homie. You get it. He's like, I could have got so much done today if I wasn't shitting for half an hour each time. That's so real. That's so real. Your husband is so real, Dancer.
That could be why you're constipated, Alistair. You're sitting on there for too long.
Well, excuse me. Ugh, god damn. Excuse me for trying to get it out. Oh, EMF level 5! EMF level 5! It's in this middle area. Was that Tara Strong herself? Oh, it was fucking Onyx. Okay, it was not in the game. Oh my god. I thought that was Tara Strong. Thank you, Dancer. I sneezed so hard it hurt. Alright, get out of here so I can talk to it.
Fine, damn.
Are you here? Ass? Oh, I forgot what the fuck to say. How old are you? Where are you? Thank you for saying bless you, by the way, Dancer. I forgot. How old are you? Where are you? Are you here? Tell me your name. Where are you? 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 Hold on. Did it just... It turned on the light in the bathroom! Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? How old are you? Where are you? You said it twice now. I know, I'm trying. How old are you?
Oh, freezing.
How old? Oh, freezing. I didn't even notice. Oh, I did say it twice. I said thank you for the sneeze twice. I'm certainly something. Wow, I'm brain dead. How old are you? Where are you? Tell me your name. What do you like? Do you like, raspberries? I like raspberries.
You like kissing boys.
You like kissing boys. Do you like kissing boys? Because I like kissing boys. I like kissing girls, too. I also like kissing, days. I just like kissing. Kissing is, like, my biggest fetish. Do you like kissing? Will you kiss me, Mr. Ghost? Sorry, Mrs. Ghost. Sorry, them Ghost. Mixed Ghost. Will you kiss me? Will you kiss me? I love you. Do you love me? Because I love you. Oh, you're moving that pot. Is that a sign? Is that a sign that you love me? Are you saying it back? Oh my god, someone finally loves me. Oh my god, they said it back. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Someone finally reciprocates my feelings. Oh, I can't believe it. I'm getting married. Jack! Jack, I'm getting married. The ghost proposed to me. I'm getting married, Jack. The ghost loves me. It moved a pot side to side when I said I loved it, so that means it loves me too, right? Right, Jack? Jack, you would agree, right? Jack?
Jack is just ignoring the shit out of you.
Yeah, he is. He always does. I have to rely on it. I wish I was Delulu like this. Oh my god, you want to have a baby? Oh my god, that's a little fast, but I'll do anything for you. Will you have a baby with me? I love you. Don't lock me in there.
You want to have a baby so bad? Go on. Go on.
Yeah, go make a baby.
Go on.
Oh my god, are we about to get banned on Twitch, Mr. Ghost? Are we gonna spend time together, Mr. Ghost, and get banned on Twitch? You wanna play, Mr. Ghost? Were those bugs? Oh, no, 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 there were bugs. No, there were bugs. There were bugs. No, no, there were bugs. Oh my god, there were bugs. I'm good. I saw bugs. I saw bugs. I saw bugs. I'm good. No, 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 no. I saw bugs. Bugs are a deal breaker. There were bugs, Jack.
Ugh.
Good yawn. Are you still waking up?
Yeah, I'm just tired.
How'd you sleep?
Alright.
That's good.
Haven't taken my medicine.
You haven't taken your medicine?
Nope.
I gotcha. I need to fill my med box. I forgot.
Mr. Ghost.
It only responds to people who are alone, so you go in there.
Mr. Ghost. What you doing, buddy? Taking a big shit? I also take big shits.
It shut the door.
No, I did it.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Leave me alone with the ghost. Stop it.
Sorry, sorry. Goddamn.
The missile knows where it is.
Oh,
at all
what the
times.
fuck?
It knows this because it knows where it isn't.
It's a mare.
That scared the shit out of me, Onyx.
Mare.
Oh, it did canvas?
It's a mare.
Mare. It did canvas. Oh! Oh god! Oh jeez. Gee willikers. Really? That's the one that scares you? Yeah, I'm sorry. I hear a deep man voice and it kind of startled me. Like, some of them made me startle. Like, was that in the game or was that a sound? Okay. Well, anyway, some of them startled me, but like, that one, I don't know, that one just got me. It was scary. I'm a little brain dead. Huh?
There's 2 katanas.
What the fuck? Oh, you fucking... Oh, I hate you. I hate you. You are... Onyx is bullying me. Fucking spooky ass. How do I bully him harder? Oh, there's a katana. I don't know how to bully people. I'm not a bully. I'm so nice. I've never said a mean thing in my life. I'm so nice. I'm such a good person. I'm never mean. Right, Jack?
We interrupt our program to bring you this important...
Oh my god!
I love you.
Oh
Now,
my
back to
fucking
our
god.
show.
Oh my god, I love you too, Onyx, but that scared me so fucking bad with the fucking Japanese lady appearing out of nowhere and fucking running at me at the same time. I love you too, Onyx. Thank you. Oh my fucking god. At the same time the Japanese lady came at me. There's a fucking geisha and she ran at me. You said I smelled like cheese earlier. Yeah, you do smell like cheese, Grizz. What do you fucking want from me? Painting time. Alright, let's go check them. What? Oh. What? That one was weird. Okay, so that one's right.
I did the paintings.
Oh, okay. I found the mask. I'm gonna go put the mask in. I love Swedish Chef. I didn't know what the fuck that was. I didn't know that was Swedish Chef. Dude, I don't fucking remember Swedish Chef. Like, I watched that shit when I was a kid, but I don't remember any of it. I done forgot all that shit. I done forgot all that mess. I'm old. I don't remember anything from when I was a child. It was so many years ago. Ah. Ah, damn. Cool, we got all the items. Now I just gotta wait for Jack to get here with Sly Fox and we'll exercise it. Hi, Sly Fox. Where's Jack?
I don't know. I didn't see him.
I'm coming.
He's coming. We're gonna exercise the ghost together. We gotta wait on Jack.
Yeah.
In Night City, you can become.
In Night City.
You can come. Womp womp
Alright,
womp womp. Alright, ready? I had a Muppets phase when I was 12. What the fuck is a Muppets phase? What the fuck is a
I didn't
Muppets
realize there was
phase?
no ceiling.
Oh yeah, there isn't a ceiling. I never noticed that either. But what the fuck is a Muppets phase? Were you like an emo kid that liked the Muppets? Were you like Muppet core? Is that like a thing that children do now?
Muppet core?
Are you Muppet Core? This is giving me Muppet Core vibes right now.
Yeah, is this like what children do now? Is that what you do? Sure, I guess. Alright, well thanks for letting me know what the kids are up to. I guess they're fine.
Kids these days.
Kids these days in their Muppet core. And they're shipping Muppets. You shipped the Muppets, didn't you, Grizz? It's okay, we don't judge here. Welcome back, Dancer. Welcome back. Dude, I'm only a few years younger than you, SMH. You are multiple years younger than me. Ah, it's the dance. I told you we don't
Right.
judge. You could be a Muppet shipper. It's okay. I'm not judging you for shipping Muppets.
Hey, I'm level 4.
Look at you! You did it!
If you do want to keep playing Demonologist, you can, but I think I'm good for the day.
You want to play something else?
You want to
What else
spread
we got?
democracy?
You want to? We don't have Helldivers. Neither of us do. That game
that's
costs
easy
money.
to fix.
You got what? Season what?
I said that's easy to fix.
Oh, easy to fix. I thought you said I got season.
I stuck it. Now you suck it.
Tickets.
I thought you said season tickets, and I'm like, for what? What does that mean? What are season tickets? Hi, Cat. That's Peanut.
Penis.
Penis.
Penis!
Alright, alright. So what are we playing, my friends?
I'm down for whatever.
Why did I get a ping in your server out of nowhere?
Mine?
Oh, you're on my... You pinged being on my thing. Okay,
Yes.
yeah, I got a ping in your server for the first time in, like, fucking forever.
I have 100 hours in fucking Demonologist.
Yeah, you're a little addicted.
I've got 7.1 hours.
Alright, what do we want to play? Jack, you pick, because you're picky.
Let me take my medicine first.
Okay.
7 days, DBD.
Jack does not like DBD at all. It makes him very angry.
Oh.
But if he ends up not wanting to play anything, then I can play DBD with you. That would be fun with me. I like DBD.
Content warning.
Oh, I like content warning. Play QWOP. I'm not playing QWOP, but believe it or not, we do have a difficult game about climbing. But I don't want to play that until no one will stream with me anymore.
Yeah, it's like, I don't want to play that until I fucking have to.
Yeah, until I have to. Oh, by the way, Sly Fox.
Yes, dear.
Since you are a cheap floozy, these are the photos that you wouldn't pay for, that are the after photos of my Schmansley stream that you asked for.
Oh, you join us, Grizz? I'd love that.
Oh, if we play content warning, Grizz will join us.
Oh, back.
What do you need? Oh, right. I forgot to give you diclofenac. What? What are you going on about? What?
Nothing.
What?
Just,
What? What is in your throat? What's good?
You're good. I'm just
Aha! I got it. Hey, can you get me, while you're in here, I can get you the diclofenac really easily. I know which ones the diclofenac are. But in exchange, will you get me, a crush? Hold on.
I already have a crush.
I'm craving the orange. Stop! Leave my butt alone! Don't play with it!
Play with the butt! Play with the butt!
All my diclofenac is, like, stashed in the back, because I have, like, a metric fuck ton of it, because I don't take it all the time. Because I only need it a little bit. Leave my butt alone!
Play with the
Stop
butt!
playing
Play
with
with the
my
butt! Play with the butt!
Stop it!
Play with the butt!
No! No playing with my butt! No playing with my butt.
Play with the butt!
What's Quap? Quap is an ancient game of anger.
It is not ancient.
Yes, it is.
When did Quap come out?
When I was still in school. Quap is ancient.
It's 2008. It was right before I graduated high school.
Bro, I was 10 years old in 2008.
I was graduating high school. Or
Yeah.
close to it.
Yeah, I was 10 years old.
Well, you're a fucking child, so...
I'm old!
You are a child.
Dancer? You're kidding, right? You're kidding, right? You didn't just turn 2 digits, right? Because I'll have to ban you if you're not an adult. You're kidding, right? It's just a joke, right?
Man.
Dude, I was 6, right, Grizz? Oh my god.
I was 12. I think Dancer meant in 2008, but that's okay.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, you were
Yeah.
talking about in 2008. Okay.
Context.
Thank God. I was like, no fucking way.
Context clues.
Alright, let's play content warning.
Bro, I'm not that smart. Alright,
Yeah,
let me add
Onyx,
Grizz.
I was 17.
Let me add Grizz. I got all these old men around me.
You like old men.
Yeah, you're right.
You like kissing old men.
Alistair didn't kiss me when he had the chance. Makes me sad.
You didn't kiss me! You didn't kiss me! It takes 2 to tango. I'm fucking stuttering.
I'm gonna drive out there.
My husband is old too. Him's a 92 baby.
Hey, 91 baby, right here.
God, you guys are old.
I'm 98. I'm like the end of the 90s. I'm barely there.
You're not a 90s baby.
Excuse me, I was born!
Yep.
I was alive!
We were all born.
Yes.
That's not what I meant. I meant in the 90s I was alive. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You're like Anakin on the Jedi Council. We put you on the council, but we do not grant you the rank of 90s baby.
Well, I don't want to be a 90s baby, but Gen Z doesn't want me either. They keep calling me cringe. They don't want me either.
What do you mean? I'm Gen Z.
I'm millennial.
Yeah, I think you're cringe, but I think you're cool.
Cringe, but cool.
Cause I'm cringe. I'm cringe as fuck.
We appreciate the cringe.
Thanks,
Thank you.
guys.
All right, who's
I'm hosting because I'm the hottest.
But
like, I don't know who the fuck, like, no one wants me because, like, half of Gen Z thinks that I'm too fucking old, and half of millennials think I'm too fucking young, and it's like a fist fight of who will take me, and I'm like, please, someone just take me. Please love me. Grizz, you're not online.
Fist.
Oh.
Hello.
You're just in
What,
here.
Grizz?
I didn't even
Get
invite
online.
you.
Because I joined you.
Hello.
That's so fucking weird. Don't forget
yeah,
to mute.
you can just join people.
of course, Sly Fox.
Iconic.
Am I still?
Yeah, you need to mute on Discord, Sluffox.
Yeah.
Shit.
I'm still gay. Oh, because we were hot gay sex last time I played this game.
Oh, that's fantastic.
I need to grab water. Can I grab water real quick?
Yeah, go
I'm
get
gonna do that
water.
real quick.
Go get water.
Water.
But yeah, fucking millennials won't take me, and Gen Z won't take me, so I'm in this weird, like, middle ground. Where, like, yeah, I remember what it was like before the internet, but also,
I'm older than Google.
I know you're older than Google. So it's like, yeah, I remember what it's like before the internet, but I also grew up with a smartphone, so it's kind of weird.
I had a flip phone in middle school. At the very end of middle school.
I also had a flip phone in middle school. I had a Motorola Razr. I was the coolest.
We
kid
get
ever.
it! You're old!
Shut up! Shut up! I
I
hate you so much. Alright, you want to hear something old? You want to hear something fucking old? Also, I'll tell you a boomerism. I fucking miss when people didn't have access to me 24/7. I want to go back to the day before smartphones because people didn't expect responses instantly.
Right away.
And they would get so fucking mad because, oh, I have a life and I'm not fucking going to reply to you in 10 seconds and I have to give you access to me 24/7. Like, I fucking miss that.
I've got a boomerism for you. I had to be on channel 3 to play video games.
No, I remember that. I also had to be on
want
channel
camera?
3.
Yes, please.
Oh man, do you guys
It's time to
remember?
get in the fucking
do you guys remember when TVs would turn off and they'd make the good sound?
Yeah.
I do.
That was that good shit. That was so fucking good.
Yeah, I
Or
can't
the-
fucking breathe.
Oh my god, you were out of school and you bottle fed your baby sisters? That's whack. I have half siblings, but I've never met them. I do not know anything about them. For all I know,
My
they could
half-sister's
be
10
watching
years
me
older
right
than me.
now, and they wouldn't know it's me.
Do you guys want to say something funny to the camera?
Penis.
Wait, I wasn't recording.
Penis.
Alistair's life.
Oh damn.
That's so fucked up.
Cracking open
No
a
worries,
boys.
Insanity Boy. Welcome back, baby. Thank you for coming back. We're playing content warning. Oh my god, I forgot to change the category. Hold on.
Change the category, nerd.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Jack. I really thought for a second you were gonna say the gamer word.
What? I said nerd!
I know.
You held on to the end.
Yeah, you held on to the end for too
long.
long, and it made me worried.
There we go.
Fox?
I know you would never
Fox?
do that, Jack. I know you would never do that, but it's just because you held on to the end for too long.
Gay.
Gay. My half-sisters are
Gay.
my pride, but they live a few
Gay.
thousand miles away, and their dad doesn't keep contact, because fuck him, and they don't understand that their mom isn't
Oh
mine.
god.
Fair enough.
Sly Fox was like absorbed into you guys.
Yeah, I was in Jack
Osmosis.
finally. I finally got my dream of being in Jack.
Worldwide, Mr. 305.
Oh, you want to be a Jack, but not me? You want to be a Jack, but not me? Huh?
I want to be in you too, more. Don't even.
Oh, Grace!
I think I'm stuck.
Oh,
I think
no fucking way.
I'm fucking stuck.
Oh, bye, Grace.
Let me see if I can
Try
get down.
crouching.
Yeah, try crouching. Hold on. I got you. I got you.
Oh, hello?
I got you. I got you. I got you.
Okay, okay, can you grab me?
I can't grab you. But
Fuck.
I can, like, push through you.
Damn. Can you try seeing if you can push me?
Yeah, I'm
Like a
trying.
turd.
I'm trying. I'm trying to
Damn.
push you.
The last clip I got was me screaming Kulo.
Yeah. Hold on.
I was trying to knock you off. Trying to knock.
We can do this. We can do this. How
Come
did you?
on! Come on, baby!
How did you already fuck up the
Fucking
first?
save me! I'm too sexy. I'm too sexy to exist like
Hold on. We almost got him. Shit. I
Oh,
fell.
oh, save me. Oh, I hear the
I hear
slime.
No, you
I hear
fucking
slime.
don't. No, you fucking don't.
Oh, there he
No, you
is.
fucking don't. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare.
Oh, fuck,
Don't
I
you
can't aim
fucking
the
dare.
camera.
Don't
Can't
you
aim the
fucking
Hey,
dare.
boy!
Don't
Aim
you
the
fucking
camera.
dare. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you
I
fucking
think it's trying to
dare.
get me.
What the fuck is that? Oh.
Oh, hello, mister.
I think hold on. Echo is lurking, messing with my ears. I'm gonna lurk and write. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Insanity Boy. This game has a really bad echo. But yeah, don't worry. Have a good lurk.
The slide.
Oh, there goes
It's on the ground. It's on the ground.
I got it.
It took Slyfox and my flashlight died.
Here, hold on. I have a flashlight. Take mine.
Are we just gonna leave you here, dude?
I guess so. I can't move. So.
305. Mr. Worldwide.
Where did he go? Where did he go? Is that him? I can't see very well. I don't have my glasses on. Is that him? No. God damn it! Stop it!
There you go.
Stop! God damn it. I don't even know where I'm going anymore. Help!
Oh god. Oh god, not again!
Watch out for the ceiling, asshole. Did Grizz get down or is Grizz just dead?
No, I'm still here.
Let's just
I'm
go.
still
Let's
fucking
just
here.
go.
I can't.
Yeah, let's just go.
Oh, poor Grizz.
The first day was a bust. We somehow already failed.
Goodbye, Grizz. I love you.
It's kind of impressive. It's kind of impressive we managed that. We really just kind of instantly fucked up. I'm working on a character with tattoo-based magic, so I'm trying to figure out how to make that work. That's fucking rad.
That
you
shit
know,
is fucked up.
Slyfox is a writer, and he's actually really good at it.
Aw.
He once wrote me a
Wait,
little
why
like.
is Grizz on your screen, but we're not?
How? Because Grizz is the only one that has a thing. I could put Jack there, but you never gave me your reactive.
Do you not just use our the group call one? God damn.
No. Hold on, let me put Jack on the screen. I'm gonna put him in
Like,
my lap where he belongs.
I just always use the group call because it's easier.
Yeah, that would be easier, but I'm not very good at anything.
Well, let me. Oh, where the fuck is my phone?
Where did your phone go? Hospital bill for Grizz, $0. We just left his ass.
Grizz just got abandoned. It's funny.
He was stuck.
This game fucking hates me.
Oh, here you go, Grizz. Here's your flashlight.
Yay.
Grizz, your flashlight.
Thank you.
There you go.
Sorry. Thank you.
There you go.
Let go.
Let go. Let go.
Where's
Hold on.
Slyfox?
I don't know. I think he's getting something. I want to host a Vampires of the I almost said Masquerade. I want to hope fuck, I'm having a stroke. I want to host a Vampires of the Masquerade game. I think that would be really cool to host a Vampires game. But it would be heavily homebrewed because I want Alistair to be the main character in the background. Like, not the... Like, he isn't a player character. He's an NPC, so I'd have to completely homebrew it. Which is why I haven't done it.
Vampire the Masquerade with you so goddamn bad.
I want to host. Slyfox, get in here and watch the video.
I want to be my fruity little Malkavian.
You could be.
Penis.
She's autistic.
Alistair's life.
Oh. Oh, damn. Do that, but it's just because you held on.
For being in Jack.
Oh, wow, Mr. 305.
Oh, you want to be in Jack, but not me? Oh, did you already fuck up the first day?
I'm too sexy to exist like perfect.
Hold on, we almost got him. Shit, I fell. Yep. You don't. No, you fucking don't.
Oh, there he is.
No, you fucking don't. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare.
Slabby boy.
Don't you fucking dare.
Slabby boy.
Don't you fucking dare.
It's so
Don't you fucking
cute.
dare.
I think
It's so cute.
Well, hey.
Alistair, I put my link in our chat.
Oh, okay, let me add you.
Is
that him?
What's up?
I can't see very well. I don't have my
What's
glasses.
poppin'?
No. God damn it! Stop
there you go.
Slutfox.
How you doing? How you doing?
There we go. There's little Slutfox.
There's little Slutfox.
There he is.
Bye.
Fucking rad. You know, Slyfox once wrote me a little like.
We're not.
Sounds like I was about to call Slyfox a rat.
Alright.
You know, Slyfox is a rat himself.
Yeah, as a
Aren't you
fox, I'm
just-
definitely a rat.
Aren't you
Time.
just casually just a rat? Just a rat.
Our current campaign is a
Cats,
cosmic horror
cats,
mindfuck
cats,
with
cats,
doppelganger
cats,
that you
cats,
can only
cats,
detect
cats,
by
cats,
realizing
cats,
they don't have a
cats,
smell. That
cats,
is
cats, cats.
terrifying. Also, Alistair, if you want to make an NPC a focal character, you could do what I'm planning and make them a recurring character, like a travel sailings person, wandering healer, or something like that. I could. Did we go to bed? No. Why aren't we in bed? What's taking so long? Okay, there we go.
I can't fucking breathe.
Oh my god. I mean, okay, so in Vampires in the Masquerade, there, I think, don't fucking quote me on it, but there are like these...
You want to?
There are
Camera?
like these princes that matter to him, these vampire princes
You can
that
have
matter.
camera this time. I'm scared of you to
and
break shit.
I wanted Alistair to be like that. Like when I say he's like a main NPC,
Hold
I mean like he's important.
Alistair.
What?
You want to make Alistair a Camarilla? Ugh.
No, Alistair's an Assamite.
What is an Assamite?
You right. You right.
I don't even know that one.
It's so
Assamites were always the class that I would play when I played VTM.
What the fuck is an Assamite?
They were a shadow class. They were an assassin, effectively a rogue.
Yeah, kinda. I mean, okay, you say class, but it's like they're sects. That's their thing. They're a lot more like religious and that sort of way. Right?
Well, if
I'm remembering correctly,
I'll be
I
real
might
with you.
remembering,
If it's a
like,
character
wrong.
that hangs out in the shadows, I'll tell you right now, Alistair only hangs out in the shadows now. He used to be a raging narcissist, and that's why he kept getting killed over and over again, is because he kept being important humans. Like Marie Antoinette.
See, that's exactly where I was like, hold on, if you want to be a prince, that means you'd have to be Camarilla, and if you were Camarilla, then you couldn't break the masquerade.
Right.
Well, Alistair wouldn't.
Because they're all about preserving the masquerade.
I was gonna say, Alistair wouldn't
Well, it's
break
because it
the
preserves their
masquerade.
power.
I assure you, Alistair would not break the masquerade.
I missed my first edition VTM book.
I want to host a VTM game, but I don't actually know enough about VTM, and I don't own any of the books because they cost an arm and a leg, so that'll probably never happen.
I mean, I can mail you my third edition one, the new one that I have.
And I have a PDF version of the 5th edition book if you want to give that a read.
I would read both of those and appreciate it, and I would host a game and you'd both be allowed to play. My only stipulation is I'd want to stream my game.
That's totally fine.
And have like
Let me
our
be
player
autistic.
characters. I would specifically like have everyone draw art of their player characters except Sly Fox. I would draw it for him.
Oh, I already have art of my character.
Cool. But I would draw art of everybody's player characters unless they can draw themselves.
Who's got the camera?
Jack does.
Jack has the camera.
And then I would have everybody be their player character on screen.
Oh, that'd be fun.
But I really want to.
Is that a Chorby?
Choby!
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 Choby! What?
Actually, you know what'd be really funny? Hey, wait. Everyone look away real quick. I want to see what happens. Don't look at me. Stop looking at me. Hold on. Is this supposed to be like a surprise? No one's supposed to look at it? Stop looking at it. Oh, there we go. All right. I have a minute and 26 seconds. 25, 24, 23.
What do I do? What do I do?
You type the stuff on there.
Hit E.
Oh,
You can
someone
only
else
fuck
do
up
it.
3 times. You can only fuck up 3 times, I guess.
Okay.
I kind of want to see what happens if you guys fail.
Yay!
I have
Alright, let's
so
get
much
back.
to learn about D&D and VTM and just TTRPGs as a whole. Yeah, so do I. I don't know hardly anything, and frankly, every time I played D&D, it's been god-awful because I've had horrible DMs, and it's made me never want to play it again. I have not...
If you were interested in trying to play D&D...
Alas, poor Yorick, I knew him well.
I could get something together, because I have an entire, like, world that I've been building for the past, like, 4 or 5 years. And I want to give it a test.
I would try it. I would try it one
I do
more
have a
time.
skull. Another skull. I have 2 skulls.
Hell yeah. I will try D&D one more time. Maybe. It has to be with someone I really trust, and I will not do it again after that if it's bad, because
Oh yeah, skull. Hey look, it's a skull. To be or not to be? That is the question.
Whether 'tis nobler in the mind to suffer the slings and arrows of outrageous fortune, or to take arms against the sea of troubles and by opposing to end them. To die,
Are you
to
actually
seek
fucking quoting Shakespeare?
Jesus
Yeah, I can do the whole Hamlet soliloquy.
Jesus.
Dude, I don't even know how to spell soliloquy, whatever you just said, so fuck off.
Everybody
I could
keep
do Edgar Allan
yourself
Poe if you'd
metallic
prefer.
clangy.
You can what?
Because I stopped looking.
I could do Edgar Allan Poe if you prefer.
I would prefer that. I'm a slut for that. What? I have never seen this area before. What the fuck
Once
is
upon the
this?
midnight jury, while I pondered weak and weary.
This
over
is a
many
dead
quaint and
end.
Curious, forgotten
Why did you
lore.
guys follow me?
I don't know, because we didn't know if there's anything else.
This is dead
Oh,
end.
this is the void.
Don't go in that.
Jump into the void.
Do not.
I hear bubbling.
I
The
know
call of the void!
I was gonna say, I know the void calls to you, but don't go. Don't listen. Don't listen to her siren song, huh? Oh, Snail Man!
Snaily boy!
Snaily boy!
Snaily boy!
Snaily boy!
Mr. Snail Man.
Mr. Snail Man. Snail me a man.
Oh shit!
Snail
Slyfox
me
getting
a
his dick
man.
sucked.
Man, snail, man.
Where did the snail man go?
He fell. Snail man,
Oh, okay.
snail man, snail man, snail man, snail man. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
I don't know.
Dude,
I'm just vibing.
I'm gonna take 1 hour off of my stream because I was going to get Buzz, and I'm gonna say I've only streamed for 6 hours, but I'm like brain dead. Open!
Open.
Lasers!
Lasers.
Lasers!
Lasers, motherfucker, do you speak them?
No. I'm getting some work stuff done. Hell yeah, dance. Hell yeah, dancer.
I have a third left.
Okay, don't do it again.
Oh, but it'd be funny.
It is funny, but don't do it again.
I want to run into the wheel again.
Do it for the vine.
Do it for the vine.
I ain't gonna do it.
Do it for the vine.
I gotta look out for ceiling buttholes. They're my #1 nemesis. Teacher shit and all. Oh, you're a teacher? That's fucking rad. Hell yeah. Huh?
Oh,
What?
blob.
No! God damn it! Stop it! No! God damn it. I'm getting gooped in all my holes again. Well, there go all my holes. I'm getting gooped. Oh my god, get off of me!
Alistair, I'm here for you. Let's
Get
go.
off of me!
Blob.
I think the blob killed itself because it went straight into that fucking thing.
All right,
Oh, the ceiling
let's go.
butthole just spawned in.
Okay, let's go. We should go.
Okay, yeah, we're running out of O2. Bump bump. Daycare teacher? Oh, that's nice. Thank you for being a teacher. I appreciate anyone that does that. My wife works with a school district currently, but she's going to be quitting because whenever school is not in session, we don't get paid. And it's really awful and hard to survive.
Can I put my balls in your
Zero jaws?
Please,
Balls
please,
in your jaws.
please put your balls in my jaws, Jack. Jack, please. Where's Sly Fox?
I have no
Oh
idea.
shit.
Sly Fox! We do not have room for another bridge, unless we modded it to have room for another. Yeah, it's okay, don't worry. I'm making a few picture cards with specific letters to enhance their vocab. Hell yeah, that's so nice of you. Sly Fox!
Did he get got by the ceiling butthole?
I don't think he got by the ceiling butthole. I think he got
Oh,
by
my
the
flashlight's
goo.
dead.
It's okay, mine has, 50%, okay. I gotta save it for enemies. Yeah, I think he got by the goo.
Alistair.
Huh.
Something is behind us. We gotta go. We should go.
Yep,
I heard
let's
something
go.
like.
Sly Fox is maybe dead. Let's just go.
Okay, let go.
Lego. We don't have enough oxygen anyway.
Okay. I hope I don't run out before I get to the ship.
I also hope that. I'm keeping my battery at as much % as I can because there's an enemy that if you shine your flashlight on him, he disappears. It's the big
Oh,
grabby
fuck,
man's
I forgot about
hand.
him. I forgot about him. Alright.
Oh,
I think
Sly
I
Fox
might-
is on the ship with Jack.
Okay.
We're just dumb as shit. We might die before we get back, son of a bitch. Let's hurry. Right now I'm doing 20 cards for the letter R, and they
We
get
should
told the
be
word,
fine.
then find the picture card and flip it over to write the letter on the back. Like this way they have the sound within the word and how to write it. Gotcha. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, I'm gonna run out of oxygen.
Penis.
Oh, thank god I made it. Oh my god. I have literally 2% oxygen.
Go, 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 go.
I have no fucking oxygen. That's what you spend all our money on? Clapping?
It was only $100.
Why don't you clap these cheeks, huh?
I will.
Lies and slander.
Slander and lies.
Lies and slander. Where did you go though, Sly Fox? We couldn't find you.
I just ran. I got drug up to a little orbital thing, and so I just walked back up to the ship.
That's fair.
There's a flashlight on the ground.
Yeah, probably Jack's.
It's not mine.
Oh, the Sly Fox's. Oh no, then we just have an extra flashlight, I guess.
Kelly, my third fish
Fuckers.
that I have.
And I have
It's
a...
Toby!
I wish I also had friends.
Choby! What? You're just clapping in front of it!
Hey, hey, wait. Everyone look away real quick.
What do I do? What do I do?
You hit E. You can only fuck
someone
up 3
else do it.
times. You can only fuck up 3 times, I guess.
I can't believe you didn't stay away from the robot.
I kind of want to see what happens if you guys fail.
Hey.
Skull.
Skull.
It's a skull.
Whether it is nobler in the mind to suffer the slings and arrows of outrageous fortune, or to take arms against the sea of troubles and by opposing to. Is that Kenya? No, it's
Actually
gay.
fucking quoting Shakespeare?
Yeah, I can do the whole Hamlet soliloquy.
Snail man!
Mr.
Snilly boy!
Mr. Snailman.
Mr. Snailman!
Alistair! Alistair, I'm here for you. Let's go.
Get off of me! I think the blob killed itself because it went.
We should go.
Oh, Okay, stealing yeah, butthole. Please put your balls in my jaws, Jack. Why did you film that? Why did you film that? I literally. I have no.
Put your balls in my jaws.
Why did you film that? Why did you film that?
I'm gonna save the video.
What? I hate your ass. I hate your ass. You fucking.
I love that.
You fucking posting being like, oh, Alistair caught in 4K. I fucking hate your ass.
I just want you to know that I saved it, so.
God damn it, I hate y'all.
Boots are fucking awful.
Boots and cats and 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 boots and cats.
I say Sly
I thought you
Fox
were saying
film
cats
this
and
time.
boots. I agree. I thought you were saying cats and boots.
I mean, it's boots and cats. You could do it either direction.
Cats and boots and 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 cats.
Oh my god, it hit you on the fucking head.
Could I be
Boots,
the
Sure,
bitch?
but next when we have money, I'm gonna get the taser, and I'm the tasing bitch.
Okay.
Womp womp, womp womp, womp womp, womp womp, womp womp, womp womp, womp womp. I wish I was like Shy Lily and I had the money to invest in a company. Where's the door?
This way.
Don't want to use that. Dale!
Dale!
Culo! Please don't get stuck on the thing again. Hello.
I did it.
Thank God.
I landed on those stairs this time.
There's another Chobi.
Oh, Chobi,
Chobi.
my love. Chorby.
Show the camera, Chobi.
Chorby.
Oh, I hear
Chorby. I don't have the camera.
Oh, Chorby. Chorby.
Chorby.
We love Chorby.
I hear blub blub.
You hear blib 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 blib.
You hear what?
I hear blub blub blub.
That's a dead end. Yeah, that's dead end.
Watch out for ceiling buttholes. Dead end.
I love ceiling buttholes. You know.
What this? What this? I got skull. I got skull.
Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy. Hi, buddy. Please don't take me this time. No, no,
Hi.
no.
No, not me! Not me!
Jack's gone.
Ate the divorce papers.
Jack's gone. The gloopy boy.
Where did Jack go?
Gloopy boy
Oh.
took him. He'll be
Why
back.
didn't you chase it?
I didn't feel like it.
I didn't feel like it.
I just
Hold
kind of
on,
let him
hold
get
on.
taken. What? What are you? What? Oh my god. With the camera in hand. Anyway, they went this way. We should probably go get Jack. Alright. Jack! Choke me like you hate me, but you love me. Low-key wanna date me when you fuck me.
Touch me with the lights off and my chains on, baby. I'm not the kind of one you can wait on.
Did
She
you-
freak little bad hoe.
Did you know that Jack once made
So
a
let me
MIDI?
tell my death note.
Jack once made a MIDI of that song.
Put me in. Lasso.
I
Saying
don't,
that she want me. She don't even know my at though.
dude, I don't know, I don't really know.
She's sick.
Like,
I'm
I
not
know
dead.
Corpse Husband, but I don't, like, know Corpse Husband. Like, I listen to his music, but I don't, like, remember the lyrics.
Make a stag, make me laugh, got all of these bitches on.
Jack! Jack! Jack!
Jack!
Jack!
Don't hit
Jackson!
me.
Jack! Jackson, Mississippi.
Mississippi.
I've never been this way. Jack! 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 Jack boy! Jack boy. I don't know where Jack went, truthfully. I wonder if he's dead. What if he got by something else?
Wop, 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 wop.
Oh no, I fucked up! Ow! Ow! My bones! Oh, my bones! Oh my god. The slug dragged me into a naughty boy. Oh my god, please stop. Please stop. Please stop.
It
Please
sounds like
stop.
it's sucking your dick.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it.
Oh. Child! Child! Child!
What do you mean, child?
Knife!
Oh shit, that's it. That's a ghost.
Sly Fox is dead. Get the
Ah,
defibrillator.
Okay, okay, I got it. Get up!
Jack is also dead, so we have to find Jack's body.
Ah, goddamn it.
Right,
Did you grab the
excuse me.
camera?
Bridge said that I should say this. Where's Mommy's little peanut handler?
I hate you. I hate you, Bridge. I'm gonna get you. I swear to fucking God. Oh, I hear Squishy.
Wrong Squishy.
What the fuck was that?
Hi, Jack.
Hello.
That's the little bug boy again.
Tribal man.
Hi, Jack.
Hello.
Did you
Are
die?
you Mommy's little penis handler?
Shut the fuck up.
Oh god, I'm alive again.
Last fucking charge.
Last thing I said to Jack. Last thing I said to Jack was, are you Mommy's penis handler? I lost my flashlight. I can't help you. I don't have my flashlight. We're so fucked. I don't know where Grizz went. I'm just gonna take the camera and run.
Get off! Get off me!
Shit!
Get off me!
Is that Jack's body? Oh my god. No. No, I don't have my flashlight. I don't have my flashlight. Where's your flashlight? Where's your flashlight? Where's your flashlight? Oh, I'm fucked. There I go. There we go. Will you kill me faster?
I got you.
Don't get me. Don't waste it on me.
Oh, fuck. Again! Son of a bitch!
Oh my god, that's funny as shit. Grizz also lost the flashlight.
I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked.
Yeah,
I'm so
and
fucked.
Grizz doesn't have enough oxygen.
Oh no.
Yep.
It's bad.
Yeah, this round went poorly.
Get away from me.
I shouldn't have let Jack get dragged off. Like, if I had gone after him.
Oh, fuck. Dead end. Where do I go?
I'm so sorry, Jackson. Mommy's
Shit.
a bad mommy. I let my poor penis handler die.
Where am I going?
Oh, shit! Oh, that was so fucking real.
I think I know where
That was so fucking real.
This way?
You know, Jack, you were right. I should practice the mommy voice more because I've gotten really good at it. Thank you for recommending that.
bitch.
Sorry I keep using it on you.
I think
we're gonna practice the mommy voice.
I think this might be
have
it, boys.
been
Just a
practicing
line
the
on Molly's
mommy
goddamn.
voice.
Ooh.
Goodbye, guys.
Oh yeah. He's I don't think he's gonna find
in my ass.
Thank you, Mari Sway. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
glad that works.
It has been.
And make sure you say hi, bestie, to Jack.
Yeah, make sure you say hi, bestie, to Jack. Chat.
No! Hi, bestie.
MVP Grizz for the fucking win.
Jack, are you mommy's little bestie?
Make it.
But yes, thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary. I've been streaming for 2
Mommy's
years.
little bestie.
I've been streaming for 2 years.
Oh, Grizz is gonna die outside the ship.
Oh, that's so fucked up.
Oh.
I hear the child. I'm not dying because of the fucking child. I'll die because of this asphyxiation. Fuck you, ghost.
Go, Grizz, go! Go, Grizz, go! Go, Grizz, go!
Oh shit, he's
Go,
dead.
Grizz, go!
He's so dead. There he goes.
God damn it.
Listen, I was not gonna let the fucking
So
ghost
close,
kill me.
so
I was
close.
not gonna let that stupid fucking ghost get me.
We lost the defibrillator too. I thought you had 1 charge left.
Yeah, and I tried on Jack, but it wouldn't let me.
Ew, man.
It was either Jack or that. It was either Jack or that was Slyfox's body. Either way, it didn't let me bring them back.
That was Jack's body you tried, I think.
Oh, so we have enough views, so I mean, technically we didn't fail, we just lost all the fucking flashlights. We're fine. We didn't
It's all
fail.
about the views. Do it for the vine.
Do it for the vine. I ain't gonna
Dude,
do
straight up, like I feel that tightness in my chest before I start panicking, bro.
Yeah, that was fucked up. That was fucked up. We were getting like crazy fucking enemies back to
Yeah.
back.
Oh, one of my favorite things was Grizz, like, you were looking for Grizz, you were shouting, Grizz, Grizz, and Grizz walked past you, like, getting carried by the ghost going, stop getting me, let me go!
Let me go!
Fucking slime. It's the fucking slime.
My favorite thing was talking to Jack and then immediately getting resuscitated. I was like literally talking to him and suddenly I'm alive again and I'm like, oh.
And all of a sudden, life.
Pump pump.
What the fuck? This is my bush. It's my bush.
Get your own bush.
It's my bush.
Get your own bush.
I keep my bush.
It's my bush. Get off my bush.
I do not keep my bush shaved. I keep my bush mildly hairy.
No, get off my bush.
Get off my bush.
Get off my bush.
Get off my bush.
You guys are fucking weird. Get off the bush, both of you. Both of
No.
you get off the fucking bush.
No,
It's mine
fuck
now.
you.
No, it's
Fuck
mine.
you, it's
Fuck you.
mine.
Get off.
It's mine.
Both of you get
It's
off.
mine.
Both of
Fuck
you get
you.
off. Jack
It's
isn't even
just
on
Misha,
here
the
anymore.
fuck?
Where the fuck did Jack go? Am I fucking crazy?
Fuck you. It's my bush.
Yeah,
it's
you
my
can have
bush.
it. Whatever. I'm fucking schizo-maxing. I thought Jack was there and he wasn't. I'm fucking crazy.
He was. No, he was. He just walked off.
Oh, I know where Slyfox is. Yep, all the way up there. Come on! Whore! Jump! Do a flip!
Do a flip!
Jump! Do it,
Jump!
pussy! You won't!
Do
When you
it!
get that high,
Do
he
it,
can't hear
pussy!
you. He can't fucking hear you.
Thank you, Jack. I appreciate that. I feel like I came back to everyone being aggressively horny. No, you came back to everybody telling Sly Fox to kill himself in Minecraft.
Yep. Jump! Do a flip!
Do it, pussy! You won't! Things you can't fucking say.
Right?
We don't have flashlights
Oh,
anymore.
this map is more dangerous.
So we're just
I was
kind of
about to
raw
say,
dogging it.
I forgot my flashlight.
We don't
It
have
says I
them.
don't have a
Country
flashlight.
roads, take me home.
Oh, another skull. Nice.
To the place
where I belong. Mountain Mom.
West Virginia.
Snail Man! Snail Man! Snail Man!
Have you ever tried to read Shakespeare with like a southern accent? Shit is hot. Oh, Snowman. Goodbye, Snowman.
See, the problem.
Going off on my own. Get out of my bush seems a little aggressively horny. That's fair. You're right. That is a little horny.
Get out. I said get off. It was my bush.
Right, get
I was
off your
standing on
bush.
it.
Right. No, I agree. I feel like reading Shakespeare in a southern accent would be hot, but I can't do a southern accent. People say I have a southern accent. I do not. I do not have a southern
Snowman.
accent. Frankly, I'm offended.
There's a snail behind you.
Yeah, I know.
Snowman.
Snowman. Yum 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 yum.
Look out for ceiling buttholes.
I am looking
there is
for
not
ceiling
one, but I'm just saying.
buttholes. Trust me, I am looking.
You sound like a fucking soundboard. Can't continue doing this. Tokyo Mew Mew.
Tokyo Mew Mew.
Where do y'all think I'm from? The South, I guess, with that accent. Oh.
Oh, there goes Sly Fox.
He's dead.
What?
He screamed. He's dead.
Oh, he screamed? I didn't hear a scream. I heard a cough.
I hear thumping.
I heard him screaming. Turn around. Oh my god.
Don't go in there, Sly Fox. Don't go in there.
Don't go in there.
Oh, Snailman! My dick! My dick! Get off my dick! Get off my dick! He sucked me, but his proboscis.
I am a Georgia boy.
Ooh, Georgia.
Georgia.
Represent.
Georgia.
Where did Sly Fox go? Sly Fox, baby, are you alive? Sly Fox? He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Go!
I'm scared to get my dick sucked.
It's not the dick sucker, it's the dick blaster.
The Dick Blaster 9000!
The fucking
Dick
gun.
blasting.
The gun thing followed us.
Dick blast. Dick blasting. Dick blasting.
Dick Blaster 9000.
Dick blasting.
Yeah,
Dick
I
blasting.
went to go after Sly
Dick
Fox. I'm like,
blasting.
where's Sly Fox? Where are you, baby? And then like I just see him dead on the ground as that fucking thing with the
Dead
red
ass.
light
That
is
might
coming
have been
around.
the dead ass. That was the reason why I kind of just left you guys.
Nope, that's fair.
Because I saw the red light and I was like, ooh, don't want to die.
Dick out of my
I'm
face.
Good. I'm good. I feel I'd rather alive.
Dick.
I'd rather stay
Dick.
alive.
Dick.
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 Dick master.
Dick.
Dick.
Dick. Dick.
Dick.
Dick. Dick.
Dick.
Dick.
Dick.
Dick.
Dick.
Dick. Dick. Dick. Dick. Dick.
Hold on. We don't have them. Take me home. Oh, another skull. Nice. Where I belong.
Have you ever tried to read Shakespeare with behind you? Snowman. Snowman. Snowman.
Go! Yeah, I went to go. Yay.
Dick blasting.
Could have done better.
Blasted Max and Axon the Fool.
Uh-huh. Dictionary. Uh-huh. Dictionary. Dictionary. I can also make clapping sounds. I am capable.
I am
Making it
incapable.
with your dick.
I don't know how to throw it in a circle.
I was not making it with my dick, no.
I'll throw it in a circle.
No, I have a confession. Despite how fat my ass is, I've never made it clap and I don't know how.
Can you repeat that, please?
Despite
feet
how
up on a
fat
wall and fuck
my
the
ass
air.
is, I do not know how to make it clap and I've never made it clap.
Okay, I just needed it on camera.
You filmed that? I hate your ass. I hate you so much.
I thought you knew that. That's why that's why I focused the camera on you.
No. I've just never, I never fucking, I don't know. I just don't know how to make my ass clap. I don't know how to do that. Like, I assure you my ass is fat enough, but I don't know how to make it clap. I don't know how it works.
Can we make that ass clap?
I just don't know how to make my ass clap.
Cause I can make my ass clap.
My damn butt's already numb. Mine's not numb, but I have a nice butt pillow.
Crawling in my
ass. These wounds, my ass.
I should have been.
Oh, I hate this one. One at a time. One at a time.
Hey.
Hey.
Bones.
Oh!
Bones is this. Huh?
Chris, look out!
None of my business. None of my
another
business.
bone.
It's fine.
None of my business. I wish they'd put doppelgangers in this game. Spine! 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 Meow! What are you fucking? Oh, I thought there was an enemy.
You scared the fuck out of me. Meow! You asshole!
This is a dead end. Hello? May I link the answer to how to make your ass clap? You sure can. I permit that. Alistair, how thick of a southern accent do you think I have? No clue. I have no clue, but I know that Georgia accents, there are different kinds of southern accents. So, no clue. I don't know how thick your accent is, and I cannot guess. I'm not really good at that. I can't visualize sounds. Oh, shit.
Oh, hey!
Oh, hi. Okay.
Did you think you got separated?
Yeah, what is that? Why did it go off? Is someone here?
What?
Oh, Snail Man.
Snail man.
Snail Man.
Snail mail for snail man.
Snail Man.
Snail man.
Snail Man.
Snail man.
Snail
Snail
Man.
man. Snail man. Sly Fox, where'd you go?
Gone.
Oh shit, hi.
Oh shit, hi.
Hi.
What's
Careful,
up?
we
It's your
lost
boy.
easily around here.
It's
I
your
will,
boy,
I
Sly
will
Fox.
check that link whenever I am not on stream, because I'd like to know how to make my ass clap, because I actually don't know how to do it. And it's like, what's the point in having this ass when you don't know how to do it?
My ass is too small and too firm.
My ass is pretty firm, though, Jack. You've said my ass is firm.
Have not seen ass, cannot confirm.
Have not seen Jack's ass. Cannot confirm.
I thought that was a monster in there.
I mean, Jack said my ass is pretty, I don't...
Oh, look out! Right behind you!
Guys, I got separated.
Bombs!
Guys, I got separated. Guys. Guys.
Oh shit.
Did you guys go down below? Guys. 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 Is everybody... Ceiling butthole. Is everybody dead? Guys? Oh, I got separated from everybody and I don't know the way out. I can't fit through that. Hey, snail man. Okay, ceiling butthole this way. Right there. Maybe if I go down further, I'll find the way up. Is everybody dead? Everything reminds me of him. Is that a Chorby? No, it's a human storm. I don't know the fucking way out. Hello? Jack, are you alive?
Hello?
Jack?
Hi.
Where are you?
I'm in a maze.
Yeah, I'm on the other side of the wall.
Hi.
Hi.
I think you're getting farther away from me though.
No, I'm getting closer. Just give me a minute.
Oh, I think I hear you.
Yep, I'm right below you. I'm about to go into the maze. Okay, keep talking.
Keep talking.
Yep. Meow 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 meow. Okay, this is a dead end. Hold on, you're getting further away.
Meow 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 meow.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Where is everybody? Did they all die?
I think they got blown up.
Okay, so let's get the fuck out of here, yeah?
Yep, I have no idea how to get out of here. I just know the ship is this direction.
That's not the way out. Follow me. I'm pretty good with mazes. I found the way out, Jack.
Hi.
Hi. We came from up.
What's that noise?
I don't know. Let's just get out of here. Oh, don't turn
Oh,
on
don't
your
flash
light.
the flashlight.
Yep. The ship is this way. Here's the ship. Come on. Oh, fuck. Come on. Okay, let me see if they're alive. They are not moving. I think they are dead.
I think they are dead.
Did you get the
I think
camera?
I saw them both get blown up. No.
Okay. Well, they're dead.
They're dead.
They're dead. Pour one out for the homies. That was fucking terrifying. I just got separated from you guys and I hear mad explosions on the other side of the wall.
That's the worst map, genuinely.
Yeah, I don't like it, but there's only 2 maps, so like, between both of them, one's gonna be bad.
Hello.
Yeah, we didn't get any films, so we're kind of fucked. Welcome back, Dead Sanity. It's so good to see you. Welcome
It's okay.
back. I have my progress on Discord to give you an idea what it looks like. Oh, I will check the Discord after stream, and I will reply to you because I love to see what you guys make and stuff, what you guys do, whenever you post pics.
I think
Both Grizz
I think I
and
was able
Slyfox
to
got
get-
blown up.
Yeah. I
Yep.
think I was able to save the video, so I will put that in the group chat. If it is the right one.
I know, I just wanted to let you know. Thank you for letting me know, though, because that means I know to check the server, because I sometimes won't get back to the server until, like, the next day.
Boots and cats and boots and cats
and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and
cats.
meow 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 meow.
Alright, we
This is
fucked
the
up.
last day.
We fucked up mad bad. They're not even giving us pity views. Oh, there are the cat ears
That's
again.
because we...
Why did I turn the armpits on?
You know, like, yeah.
Because armpits.
Like, yeah.
I think,
Like, yeah.
I think a button
Like, yeah.
accidentally got pressed and I accidentally turned on the armpits. Where did my flashlight go?
Like,
Right, I forgot
Yeah.
that Q. I need to change the fucking button my cat ears are attached to after stream. Hold on, I need to add that to the fixed list.
Yeah.
What? Help! Hit me! I'm fine. I'm fine.
I just cut Jack in half.
Did anyone grab the camera?
There we go.
The camera.
Okay.
Yeah.
Goddamn. There we go.
God damn it, Bobby!
God damn it, Bobby. Yeah, we're fucked.
Don't put that evil on us, Bobby. Don't
Alright.
put that. Don't put that evil out there, Ricky Bobby.
I should add that.
One at a time. One at a time.
Penis machines.
There we go. Added that. A lot of people have
Some penis machines.
a lot of people have done like exclamation point hug, and we don't have that in this chat.
It's a broken
So
camera.
I need to make that.
Could I hold the camera?
Is that the one we left when we died?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
So if we don't get anything good, we at least have this one. Because we can only place one. Chobi. Chobi, friend for life. Chobi, that's my wife in your hand. Why is she headless? God damn it.
She has a head, she's bodiless.
Oh, that's what that is. Okay.
I fucking took off without telling you guys. I'm so sorry.
I get sneeze. I get sneeze.
Sneeze. Yeah, no, I saw that thing and I took off without telling you guys. I'm so sorry.
It's
No,
okay.
I heard
it
you.
happens.
I heard you. Wait, this way. This way.
This way. This way?
No, because Sly Fox was walking away, so I
Oh.
said this way.
Oh. This way.
This way.
You
This
know the
way.
way.
Insanity Boy
You know
said
the way.
bless you, but in German, and I'm not saying it. I don't know how to say it.
Gesundheit.
Yeah, whatever.
And it's actually good health, God bless you, but yeah.
Whatever, dude. It means the same thing. I don't speak German. Don't.
Another Chobi!
Another Chobi.
Chobi. Chobi.
Chobi. Chobi. Chobi. Chobi. Chobi.
Chobi. Oh shit.
Chobi.
Why is he
What?
Grizz, is that you?
What?
Yeah,
it is. Yeah. There's no imposters in this game. If there was, I would piss my pants.
I keep thinking there are imposters in this game because I don't know. You were just doing some weird shit, dude.
Did you not hear me saying Chobi as I was jumping?
No. And it made like the sound, like the spook sound. So I thought there was an enemy.
Spooky dookie.
Oh, spooky
dookie.
I know bits and pieces of over half a dozen language. I don't know a goddamn thing. I don't even know
Spooky
English. I don't speak English. You guys are just able to understand me somehow.
Not to be that person, but you want to know how to call some... Okay, literal translation, your mother's a whore. But, it's essentially motherfucker in Tagalog.
Gotcha.
Go ahead.
Putang ina mo. I don't have an accent. Don't cringe at me for not having an accent. I don't care to put one on.
No, you're
but,
good.
Putang ina mo.
Bibs.
You're welcome.
No, thank you. Sorry. I'm brain. Oh, who just what?
Oh, we're going in circles. We're going in circles.
Yeah, this is where we
He's
came
going in
from.
circles. He's
That's where
going
we
in
came from.
circles. Suika.
Oh, what's that noise?
There's something on the other side of the wall.
Oh my god, it's the big boy! It's the big boy move!
Oh! Soul Survivor.
So, hello.
Hi! Thick boy got us.
I knew it! See? I'm not crazy, there is a fucking thick monster!
Yeah, he's really dummy thick. Like, he's fucking caked up. Like, goddamn. I don't even mind dying to that man. Where's Sly Fox?
He crushes
Is he
you
still
between his
alive?
fucking thighs.
Oh, Sly Fox is still alive.
Grizz is still alive.
Yeah, I know Grizz is, but Slyfox is still alive too. But Slyfox is lost.
Grizz is in the maze.
No, Slyfox
Not the
is
maze,
in the maze.
but the...
Grizz is in
the... shipping.
Yeah, Grizz is in the shipping containers. Do I speak Spanglish? I don't speak any language. I refuse to acknowledge that I'm technically fluent in Spanish because I...
Dale!
Shut up. People will fucking ask me to speak Spanish, and I'm not confident, and I am uncomfortable doing that. And I also can barely speak English, even though it's my second native language, so I'm good. Oh shit, he fucking clotheslined himself. So yeah, no, I don't speak any languages. That's what I tell people. What the
Mr.
fuck was
Worldwide!
that? Mr. Worldwide. He went the wrong way. This isn't where the ship is.
Oh, is that a corpse? Is that my corpse? I think that's my corpse.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my corpse.
Yeah, we're dead. I'm not good with languages, but numbers, I once bought... Yes, you told me that before, Insanity Boy.
They just like to be called Insanity, I think.
Am I the only one alive again?
Oh, what the fuck was that?
Hello? Slyfox?
I understand like
Hello?
half of
Slyfox?
that
Slyfox?
sentence. I understand half of that
Alistair and
sentence,
Jack are
Dancer.
dead.
Of course they are.
Fucker, fuck you, Slyfox.
No, I'm on the roof.
Oh, fuck. I need to figure out how to get up. I don't remember.
Oh, ceiling butthole. Don't walk into it! Oh my god, I thought he was gonna walk into it. Ceiling butthole. Huh? What keeps happening with the lights flickering like that?
I think it's that big dude.
Away from him.
What does he... How does he
I think
do
that big dude is like I think that big dude is a really rare enemy.
Oh, fuck. No, no, you're not annoying me at all. I didn't mean to middle name you. Oh.
Oh, where is it?
Is chasing Slyfox. But no, you're not annoying me at all. I did not mean to middle name you. I'm very, very tired. I have been streaming for almost 7 hours.
Hell yeah, you've been doing a good job.
Thank you, thank you. It's just I'm getting to a point where rather than remembering what people like to be called, I'm like just reading usernames because I'm getting there.
Oh, I get that.
Yeah. It's like, when I get tired to a point, instead of calling Bridge, I'll be like Yodel Snake, and it's like, that's not his name.
Yodel Snake.
Yodel Snake.
God, that thing is scary.
Me calling Grizz fucking
hello.
sad
Grizz
pigeon.
mischief.
No, I was gonna say sad pigeon.
Tables, do you remember what that is?
They're both gonna die.
really.
They're not gonna find the fucking ship. I don't think we're gonna get through this anyway.
Oh, you came back down.
I'm having fun though. I like this game. I want to see Mr. Thickums again. I love seeing Mr. Thickums.
That dude was scary.
I don't know what you're talking about. He's hot as fuck. I'm into it. I only count myself as having streamed for 6 hours and 41 minutes because for an entire hour I had to go get my wife and it was just words on stream.
Oh. I think he's stuck in the wall. Chris is gonna run out of oxygen.
Slyfox is also gonna run out.
I'm gonna run out of oxygen.
Yep, Slyfox just said that.
Where even is the ship?
Is Grizz dead? Oh, there we go.
Yo, my fucking heart.
Grizz is near the ship. He's almost found it. Oh, he's going the wrong way.
Yep, he's out of oxygen.
Fuck.
Oh, he died
Damn.
from asphyxiation.
Damn.
I'm fucking.
Yep.
Oh, my heart.
Question about that.
My fucking heart.
Question about that. Who proposed? Neither. We got married because of the government.
I couldn't get out.
Yeah.
Your channel never took off.
God damn.
Your dreams
were crushed.
Ooh, my
You
fucking
died of
heart.
sadness.
Yep, me. Me.
Fucking mood.
But then you realize it was only a bad dream.
Hold on. Oh, wait, I can't do that because this is a... Yep, never mind. Anyway, me and my wife got married because, my wife was going into the Air Force and we didn't want to be separated. That's why me and my wife got married.
You good?
Oh,
It's
my
not that
fucking
we don't
heart.
love each other, it's just that we don't believe in marriage. What happened to Sly Fox?
I think he dipped. Oh my
Oh,
god,
did
my
he dip?
fucking heart.
Bye, everybody.
Maybe.
I'm gonna go
Okay.
bed.
Oh, why didn't you tell
Okay.
us? Okay, goodbye.
I was going to.
Goodbye. Thanks for
Yo,
playing. Goodbye. Holy shit.
Oh shit.
Oh.
He left.
Yeah, yeah, why don't we just play with Bridge? Bridge wanted to play.
Sleep well,
Wait,
goodbye.
where are you sleep? Goodbye.
Oh, but yeah, me and my wife don't
playing
believe
with,
in marriage.
Bridge.
The same way that me and Jack don't believe in marriage. It's not that me and Jack don't love each other enough to the point of getting married. It is that neither of us believe in marriage. It's not necessary. I think that marriage is for government purposes only.
Hello, friend.
It's okay. Sleep well, Sly Fox. Thank you so much for being here, baby. Mwah. Thank you. I appreciate.
That thick dude is scary. I didn't know he made the lights flicker and shit like that.
I didn't know that either. That was fucking scary. Can one of you get in contact with Bridge and ask him if he wants to join still?
Okay. Hold up, let me mute and...
Yeah. No, I wasn't forced into that situation. I love my wife. I love my wife a lot. I wasn't forced. We just don't believe in marriage. Like, that doesn't mean we don't love each other. I love Jack. We just don't believe in marriage because it's a government thing. Bridge said no, he's got a food. Do you not want to join us after you eat, Bridge? Because you can just join us after you eat. No, I wasn't forced into being married. It was still a consensual decision. I wasn't forced.
It was being married for government benefit.
Yeah, it was for being married for government benefit. It wasn't forced. I don't... It's just because I don't believe in something doesn't mean I wouldn't do it. It's not being forced. Like, if my friend wanted me to go to church with them and they were Catholic, I'm not Catholic, but I would go with them. No, that's mass. Why did I call it church? But I would go with them. I wouldn't be disrespectful. I'm fine with it. I wouldn't be forced. Yeah, no worries, Insanity. You're good. I fucking stuttered. Well, I guess Bridge isn't gonna join us, so ready to go? Hold on, I gotta mute on Discord.
You sure you don't want to call it? It's almost 10.
Oh yeah, it is almost 10. Yeah, I could call it. Yeah, I'll call it. Okay, goodbye.
Alright. Goodbye!
What happened?
But I'm gonna call it because it's almost 10 and I've been streaming for a very long time. So we are going to quit streaming. But I will be on Discord in just a minute. So thank you for playing with me. I really appreciate it. I will be on Discord and like literally like I'm not even gonna fucking leave. I'm just gonna deafen.
Okie dokie.
Okay, goodbye. All right, everybody. We didn't go for the full 12 hours, but like I don't think we really need to stream for 12 hours. I mean, it's not that I don't think we need to. Oh, a daily smooch for Jack? Okay. Mwah. I can just give you one. No, I won't say that live. Anyway, thank you, Jack, for playing with me. I really appreciate it. You made the last few hours really good. You and Sly Fox and Grib. But yeah, I had a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm proud. I had fun. I just we didn't do it for the full 12 hours just because we had to deal with some streaming problems with OBS, but we still did it for like a long time, and that's really good. I will be back live on Sunday with Jack. We will be playing It Takes Two again. There are my socials. If you want to follow me on Twitter, I would very, very much appreciate it. I'm trying to build my Twitter up. I also have the Blue site, which I will be streaming on Friday. That'll be my next stream. And here's my Discord. I'd really appreciate it if you joined if you're not already in there, because I love you guys and I love seeing what you guys do. And I hang out in my Discord a lot. I've actually started hanging out in my Discord a lot. So if you want to hang out with me outside of stream, you can. And of course, let me give a shout out to all of our guests tonight. You should definitely check them out and follow them. I'm gonna include Bridge but he does not stream, but I still think you should check him out because he's cool and I like him and he's a cool guy. But I love you guys so, so much. Thank you guys for 2 whole years. I know we didn't have like a fun video to watch like last year where I went through all my clips. It's because I didn't stream much last year. But don't worry, next year we're gonna have so many fucking clips to look at because I am going to stream so much this year. I just realized that the character I was planning on for SO is my OC is basically, oh, that's cute. I love that. Thank you. I love that. I know you didn't do it intentionally, but that flatters me. It makes me happy. But yes, I will be back on Sunday, and I love you all so, so much. I post my schedules on Twitter every week on Sunday. But yeah, goodbye, everyone. Mwah! I love you all so, so much. Goodbye!
Everybody's got a different fizzle in espresso. What's the matter? What ingredients are on your sticker? I have a